Thank you, Spirit, for a beautiful day today. Thank you for love and light, goodness, favor, peace. Pray that you continue to bless today. Bless the live as well. Send in my loved ones that need to be here. And only them, please. I'm calling the tribe that needs the truth today. The way that I'm able to deliver it. And I do ask that you protect us. All negative energy. We do block, reject, turn to sender all energies that do not belong. May it be a peaceful vibe. Ashe, ashe. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the live. Maybe this light are holding on by grace. Barely. Here we go. Hope y'all are having a good day today. Let's delete all unwanted energies. Charge them with godly energy. Truth and love. Alright, what's up, loved ones? How y'all feeling today? I came in the room real quiet, liking. Let's see. How y'all feeling today? Hi, baby. I'm gonna get started with the collective in just a second here. But of course, if you do want to get a reading today, readings are donation based when on live. Okay, good. I'm glad you fine. Thank you, love. This is actually brown. I know it does have like a blue hue to it, so it looks like purple. But thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, we want to get a reading today. My list is open. Readings are donation based. All of my payment methods are listed in my bio. And if you do send in the payment, make sure you put paid in the comments and I will confirm. As well, for new people that may be here, I will never reach out to you. It's a lot of fraud accounts out here with my picture, with my name. A whole lot of wannabes. But this is my only account that you see me on right now. And from this account, I will never ask you for any money or ask you to book a reading. But I am available if you need me. So let me know. Otherwise, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Wannabes for sure. Alright, Spirit, I do want to invite all of the benevolent ones of my loved ones here into this reading, so that they feel safe to know what is for them, what information is for them. Alright, Spirit, what we need to talk about today? What's the energy of the day today? What's today? Friday. Let's talk about the weekend. Blessings, my love. Welcome in. Let's talk about the weekend. What can my loved ones be expecting for this upcoming weekend, Spirit? Okay, came out in reverse. You got the Two of Swords in reverse here. We got the Nine of Pentacles. Grace and light, love. Welcome in. You have the Six of Wands, okay? So I'm seeing off top that a lot of you guys are just going to really be feeling yourself this weekend, okay? Two of Swords, if this would have came out up, upright, normally this is kind of my like, unsure card, or just feeling confused about something, or just, whatever the subject could be. But right now, as I'm looking at it here with this Nine of Pentacles and the Six of Wands, this is definitely giving me the energy that you're just really going to be feeling yourself this weekend, okay? You may already have some things planned and you kind of like, yeah, that's a confirmation. Like, this is, going to be a good weekend for me. But even if you don't have anything like planned to where you're going to be outside or whatever's going on here, I just see this energetic boost of confidence for you here this weekend. Spirit, tell me more about this in videos. I didn't see what you said on the first one. Tell me more about this, Spirit, this energy here. What's going on with this shift? All this sudden boost of confidence. The Hierophant, the Ten of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so a few things here, right? For some of y'all could be getting some sort of increase this weekend for your money that'll really just have you like, oh shit, like I'm in my bag, period, or just making you feel better because you have less, stress on you here with the Ten of Wands here. As well, some of you could be getting some sort of like spiritual downloads here with this Hierophant. Just some sort of, God kind of reaching out to you, answering a prayer, some sort of boost of confidence here. I'm hearing as well that some of you guys may be having direct visits from your ancestors on this weekend too. And whatever they're saying to you is, I'm hearing, especially for somebody who recently had like a passed over loved one, and you've been kind of like wrestling with that, grieving with that person could be coming to visit you this weekend spiritually here. And to whatever it is that they're saying to you, how they show up, that confirmation will really, really like bless your life here. Hey, my love. Tia, no questions from the comments, baby. I'm only doing a collective. And if you want a reading to get your question answered, you can send in a donation to the payment methods listed in my bio. Okay, so yeah, just expect this weekend to just feel, better about yourself. However that's gonna look for you. A horn just blew in the background. That's a confirmation. But however that's gonna look for you, like whatever it is that's gonna be coming to you, at this time, that's adding to that boost of confidence. Yeah, the Empress just flipped out here. So it's like, hold on, y'all. Let me get my little auntie Moo together. Put this behind me. But yeah, like whatever it is that you gonna be experiencing here, gonna really have you like in your Empress energy, your Emperor, male or female, right? But you just gonna be feeling like the shit this weekend. Yeah, Four of Wands at the cap of the deck, and Four of Cups is at the bottom of the deck, right? So especially if you have just not been feeling it, right? You just been kind of over it. Life ain't been lifing for you like that, or you really just ain't, whatever it is for you. But it's like there's a big change that's coming around, because when you talk about the energy of going from a Four of Cups to a Four of Wands energy, you see how just the pictures tell the story, right? Going from being here like I'm tired, sick of this shit, when is it gonna change, when it's gonna get different, and now you outside, playing around with your friends, dancing, having a good time. So this, again, even if it's not you being out there like that or outside this weekend, this is how you're gonna be feeling energetically on the inside for whatever is going on with you now. Okay, tell me more about this, Spirit. Tell me more about what my collective can expect for this weekend. You got the King of Pentacles here, so we had the Queen of Pentacles. It's crazy. The King of Pentacles is falling right up under the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so for some of y'all, this can mean love. All right, take it how it resonate with you. But for some of y'all, you could be meeting somebody this weekend, or really just spending time with somebody that you've already met, like, having quality conversation, quality time here. But even if it's not that, I feel like this is just a representation of, how stable you're going to be feeling this weekend. Pentacles energy is earth energy. It's, you could be an earth sign. You don't have to be, but feeling very grounded, feeling, very successful as well this weekend. That could be, how that's coming through for some of you guys. You could be receiving some sort of message of success for something that you have already done here or like put into play. But, again, this could just be some sort of increase of money too this weekend. Like your bag increasing here. Shit shifting for you, okay? You might be feeling like, how you feel like when you get a lot of money too, like you just kind of like your swag be a little different. Like that's the energy that I'm picking up on here that you're going to be feeling this weekend. And anything that has been burdening you, it won't, It won't burden you this weekend. You won't feel that. Knight of Swords here. Some of you guys could be getting some sort of message or information coming in here. And this Knight of Swords is falling under the Ten of Wands. So whatever this message is that's coming to you, I feel like this is something positive. This is very, you know, productive for you. This is something that could mean progression for you. This is something that could be, you know, closure for you. You know, whatever it is that you have been looking for as far as like, you know, hearing from the Most High or even getting signs and, you know, some sort of confirmation here. Spirit is saying that this is the weekend for that. This is the weekend for that. Got Eight of Pentacles coming out here. Somebody could be getting a new job this weekend or leaving a job because that Eight of Pentacles fell up under that Hierophant. So the Hierophant energy is kind of like when you making like a hard call or a decision or like doing something different here. So I'm hearing too that if you're, you know, your entrepreneurship, you may be doing something this weekend that will like serve your entrepreneurship here, increase your entrepreneurship. Investing in your business in some sort of way too. Some of you guys as well, if you have had some sort of like question, what am I trying to say here? Say for instance, like somebody is trying to petition for something for their business, like a loan or something like that, or, you know, whatever this could be. You could be waiting on some good news about your business or about your job here. And Spirit is saying that that's going to come to you on this weekend, over this weekend, that response, that reply. Okay. What's this here? You got Justice coming in this weekend. So it's like some of these things too, again, just this energy that you're going to be in. I feel like this is something that has already been assigned to you, right? But for whatever reason, I do feel that a lot of you guys, you know, maybe this week or maybe just over the past couple weeks, months, whatever, have really just been feeling kind of held up, right? And I say that, you know, just from feeling the vibe, but also like seeing that this Two of Swords was the first card out. So it's like, and in reverse. So in this upright form, this is that energy that I'm speaking of, where everybody just like, oh my God, I'm over it. Maybe feeling a little confused, wrestling with some of, you know, projected thoughts, trying to clear that shit out and, you know, get your own thought processes back in order here. Or just, you know, some of y'all could have literally been dealing with certain people that were just, you know, being problematic to you, just trying to bring you some weird ass energy. But, and, you know, maybe it did kind of get you in that position to where you just wasn't feeling it. You wasn't feeling it, but Spirit is saying like, this is a turnaround weekend for you. Please expect to feel better this weekend, okay? As soon as I stop the deck, the Sun card was right there. Please expect to feel better this weekend. Yeah, Eight of Wands. This is coming in quick. Expect to feel better, okay? Expect to just, and even if you ain't been down and out, right? Still, like, it can get better, right? It can turn up. It can be a next level type. This a vibe. Yeah, like that's what it's gonna be for you here. And as I'm saying, expect. Here's the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands talks about waiting for that energy, expecting something good to happen here. So yeah, Spirit is saying you can expect that. You can expect that with a whole lot of confidence here. Because whatever energetic gifts that God is handing out this weekend, yeah, it's going to look like you feeling your best self. You got the Wheel of Fortune coming out with the Chariot and the Hermit card here. Give me one more card for this, Spirit. Yeah, Five of Cups, the Magician, and the Five of Pentacles. I just want y'all to know I love y'all, you know. Because I feel like somebody really, you know, been... I don't say just going through it, but like I'm feeling just like mentally and emotionally, it just ain't been cool for you, you know. It hasn't been cool for you lately here, for whoever that is for. And you may have even found yourself like, you know, very, very much in like hermit mode, just kind of like isolating yourself here. But Spirit is letting you know, like, for you, my love, like good feelings are rushing into you this weekend. Okay, good feelings are rushing into you this weekend. And I'm hearing this is the type of energy to where nothing or nobody can ruin it. Yeah, Nine of Cups at the cap of the deck. Like, and look, Five of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Thank you, Spirit. Nothing or nobody can ruin this. Nothing or nobody will be able to ruin this mood that you're going to be in here in this upcoming weekend. And that's your motherfucking business. You feel me? Like... It's your business. And fuck them anybody who, you know, feel a way about you being in the energy of joy. Yeah, this your time to celebrate. This your time to be happy. Y'all heard that horn? It said dun 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 dun. Like that shit sound like somebody in the club finna go dancing or some shit. Like, but it's just like God is saying, you know, this is for you, baby. Four of Swords, like this is your healing, right? This is bringing alchemy to that heavy feeling that has been on top of you here. And I'm seeing too that, you know, yeah, sun card popping out. It's like I feel there's a lot of unexpected things that are going to happen for y'all this weekend, right? And it, for some of you, it's going to be very, very small things that are going to make a big difference. But for some of you as well, it's going to be very dramatic things, you know, dramatic happenings that are going to be like, oh, it's still going to make a big difference too. But it's going to be like, oh, shit, like this is, you know, what Coach Terica was talking about. Like you're going to know word for word here, either way it goes. But it's like whatever weight it holds in your life, that's what's going to make it so, you know, just fucking good, right? I can't even begin to name some of the things. And even the way Spirit just dropped it to me, it was like unexpected things. Because for each one of you, it's going to look very different. It's going to, because all of us, you know, we may have like minds, we may have, you know, kindred spirits, but we all are still individuals. So things that we're literally like looking for, asking for, praying for one by one comes with the individual flavor. You got a different way in which you talk to God. You got a different, you know, list of things that you talk to God about. Your manifestation list is going to look different from mine, you know. But the overall energy and what applies to all of us is that no matter what it looks like for you, baby, you shall have it. I share my love, Divine Faith. Hey, Consuelo, little baby. But yeah, like this is the weekend for it here. And I'm just hearing, right, that there, you know, there's something that's going to be very specific that's coming through for you. And you have a level of expectation for it because you have prayed for it and asked for this. Yeah, but you don't see it coming. Seven of Swords, you don't see that. Thank you, Spirit, for confirming what I was just about to say. And Spirit said that's the truth with the Ace of Swords and the Judgment card here. Like, this is something that is going to be, you know, big for you. Six of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. And again, this is another reflection of God answering a prayer here for you. Or even just responding to the energy that you've been putting out into the atmosphere with your faith, you know, by living in your truth, by loving on yourself here. Yeah, High Priestess. By stepping into your real power here. Yeah, this is the time where God is, you know, rewarding that. And this weekend, love, whatever is going to be happening here to bring you into this very pure and positive, like energy shift, you should know it's going to pull you out of a rut. If you've been in a rut, it's going to pull you up out of a rut. But even if not, baby, if you on solid ground, you're going to get on more solid ground. You're going to get on some elevated solid ground now. You're going to, you know, it's just going to take you higher and higher here. And you manifested this. You manifested this by being who you are, by doing what you do your choices here. Yeah, thank you, Spirit. 2 of Wands. Tell me more about this weekend. I'm hearing that song, Don't You Bring Me No Bad News, from The Wiz. So this is not the weekend, you know, for bad shit to be happening for you. Not at all. You got the Lovers card coming out. And again, that kind of popped on top of that King of Pentacles. And you remember I told y'all the King and Queen of Pentacles is sitting on top of each other right now in this spread. So some of you guys, again, you may be having some very loving experiences this weekend. If you're going out on a date, I'm hearing Spirit say for you that it's going to be a very, very positive date. So you're going to have fun here. You got a King of Wands and a Six of Cups coming out. I'm hearing too, hey boss, thank you for that love, baby. I'm hearing too as well, this ain't gonna apply for everybody, so don't y'all get weird. Hi, my love. But for some of you guys, right, you may be in separation from your person. Like you still have been holding space for your divine partner here. But y'all have been in separation. Y'all haven't really been talking or whatever. For some of y'all, that person may reach out to you this weekend. Okay, because the Six of Cups and the King of Wands coming out here. This is definitely good afternoon, my love. Mitch, don't start. This is a person that could be returning from the past here. And I do see that this, you know, for whoever this is in separation, right? You don't have to say if it's not you, but for whoever this is, right? whatever, heartbreak or whatever that you walked away or caused you to walk away, or whatever separation, is being amended here with the death and rebirth card coming out with this. Okay. This is definitely the weekend for it. Okay. For whoever that applies to. The moon card is here too, because I'm hearing like reconciliation. So this is about somebody that's in separation. And it's like whatever the reconciliation is coming with a whole lot of truth. This person is coming towards you with a lot of truth to try to make the shit right, or to, talk about those things that were not talked about before, or things that may have been hidden that you didn't know about. But I'm feeling that this is still, it's going to be positive, right? Because God already said, don't bring me no bad news, just positive energy here. So whatever this is, like, especially if you are really holding space for your person, like this could be, kind of like that relief to where it's like, finally, like we're speaking again, we're connected, making amends here. And then as well, I'm hearing too that you're going to be relieved to see that this person really has changed, okay? Because that's what that death and rebirth. And a lot of my decks, like, it only says the death card, right? But I love that this one says death and rebirth. And the and is kind of like an infinity sign here. So it's like I'm getting that whoever this person is, they really have changed their ways for good here. Or, whatever it was that they, may have been keeping them from you, or keeping you guys in separation, they have let go of that. Hey, baby. They have let go of that so that they can come back towards you here. Okay. What else, Spirit, for this weekend for my collective? We got the Knight of Pentacles flipping over with the Queen of Cups. Yep. And there it is again. Like, I just see that, even the song in the background is called We Just Drink and Get High, right? And the song is talking about how there's just, so much stress and things like that. It's like motherfuckers just trying to keep their head above water type energy. So for a lot of you guys, it really has been like a long time coming for you to be in your Queen of Cups. Thank you for that love, baby. For you to be in this energy of feeling completely happy, or you're just emotionally free here. It really has been a long time coming. Knight of Pentacles. But Spirit is saying this weekend is the time, my love. Got the Ace of Wands coming out with that. New beginning here. This weekend is the time. Page of Swords is coming out here too. I know that we are entering into Libra season. Swords energy is air, energy. So I feel just like the thought processes, everything in the atmosphere is going to be very much lighter. Virgo energy was very grounded. There was a lot of movement in Virgo season too, though. But it was like there were heavy moves because of that earth energy. But now it's like everything is getting to like this lighter space here when we coming into this air energy here with the Libra season. And Libra season, I believe it starts tomorrow, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think today is the last day in Virgo season. Four of Swords, a lot of y'all are just going to be feeling healed this weekend. You're going to be feeling better within your body, even if you've been feeling some physical ailments from like your upgrading, symptoms or ascension symptoms here. I'm hearing that even that is going to be lightening up for you this weekend. And I know that's been me for sure, like feeling that physical, like in my body from all of the ascension, all the ear ringing and just ears just feeling weird in general. Like, yeah, it's been a lot here. It's been a lot. Page of Cups coming out here. So, a lot of wish fulfillment, again, could be coming through for you. And some of y'all, the only wish has been to just feel the fuck better. But whatever it look like for you, baby, Spirit said this the time. And here go those secrets being revealed here too. I'm hearing that some of you guys this weekend, you may either get a reading or you may be watching a reader. And that reader is going to be confirming something for you that is very, very powerful. This is a secret that's going to bring some stability to your thought processes here concerning your situation. So if you already have a reading scheduled with somebody, I'm here to confirm and tell you that that will be a very positive, reading for you, and to trust whatever it is that you hear. But as well, even if you are just a person that, you watch readings, you watch collective readings, or you have certain readers that you kind of follow, yeah, like pay attention this weekend, because that person may be saying something like giving you some sort of vital key that's going to make something make sense for you. And it could be something about your family here, 10 of Cups. Especially if that's something like if it's a lot of secrets around your family right now, or just, you know, some things you've been trying to figure out here. Yeah, Queen of Swords, that truth gonna come out this weekend. Because the Queen of Swords to the Moon card, this is like literally somebody exposing the truth here. Could be a feminine reader, could be a female, like it don't gotta be. No, don't gotta be. But somebody here is gonna be exposing some truth in your life. Yeah, okay, Miss Mocha, there it is. Yeah, for sure. That's gonna be a lot of coming out in that meeting here. Yep. And then I'm hearing as well, could be me, shit. You know, I gotta work with me, honey. But I'm hearing too as well, you know, again, that it's almost like God is going to be coming to hold your hand this weekend. Okay? Through whatever is going on here. Yeah, you've been bracing for it. I feel like this message is for sure for you, Miss Mocha. Like, Spirit gonna be really holding your hand through this this meeting and this process here. But yeah, some of you guys too, even if it's about just, you know, you struggling with feeling loved or wanted or desired or something like that, like God is going to be showing up for you in a very personal way to let you know that you are not alone, that you are well loved. Yeah, 10 of Swords, that you don't have anything to worry about here. I love. Yep, Page of Pentacles coming out. Some of you guys too, you may be investing some time this weekend in making some, I'm hearing kind of like future plans, whether this is about you traveling somewhere, something that you're trying to do to get like established, some sort of plan you're trying to develop. Like, this could be the weekend for that too, where God is going to be giving you a whole lot of downloads about this particular plan here. Whatever this is for you. For some of y'all, I'm hearing, I'm thinking of a master plan. I said, I'm thinking of a master plan. So this could be about your next move here. Something real important about your next move in life. I feel like some of you guys could be at a crossroad right now and just really trying to decide what you want to do. But especially I'm hearing for a masculine energy, because I had two masculine cards to come out side by side here. So there's an Emperor that could be here, right? You're about to make a move that's about to either put you in your Emperor position, or you're about to make an Emperor-based move here. But as much as you are a logical thinker and you know, you move from that space of like what needs to be done, this weekend you're going to be understanding the importance of moving from the place of your heart and doing what you want to do. Okay? Especially if you have a lot of people that look to you like an emperor, a lot of people pulling on your energy right now, a lot of people holding a lot of expectations over your head. Confirmation. But this is the weekend to where it's like you're going to be about you and you're going to be okay with it. Okay, some of you guys may have very vulnerable moments with the Most High this weekend too, just kind of expressing yourself and, you know, having that space and time with the Most High. Especially too if you feel as though you don't really have, thank you Spirit, yep, Strength card just came out. Especially if you feel as though you don't really have anybody in your physical surroundings that can, you know, really support you in that way, or, you know, meet you when you're struggling in that way. The Strength card is here. The Strength card is here. For somebody who has been the strength to everybody else, God is coming in to be your strength this weekend. God is coming in to be your strength this weekend. Two of Cups with this strength energy here. Like Ace of Pentacles at the cap of the deck. So prepare to be, you know, really, really loved on by God. And again, it may look different for you. It may look like God answering, you know, some sort of prayer again for you. Or just, you know, showing up in your meditation time. Thank you, love. However it's going to look for you, you're going to feel real, real loved, embraced, seen by God. Okay. What else, Spirit? We got Two of Wands and Three of Pentacles. Some of you guys, too, may be meeting some new people this weekend. And these are going to be people that are, you know, become friends to you. Blessed day, my love. they become like your tribe mates here. But I feel as though, you know, whoever these people are, like, you're going to choose to move towards them, right? The way that they're moving towards you, you're going to meet them in that kind of like middle of the road type energy here. And for some of you, this is going to be a big decision simply because you have chosen to be in hermit mode for so long, right? Ashe, love, I love to hear that. But it's like you have chosen to be in hermit mode for so long, or let me speak to the ones who have chosen to do so. Because a lot of us, yeah, we all were kind of forced at some point to be in a hermit mode as we were learning and growing. But some of y'all just chose to really just stay there. Like you was cool on friends, cool on people, like you was kind of closed off to that energy. So now it's coming to a place now that, you know, the people that are coming towards you are bringing you such good energy and, you know, making you feel so good in your intuition about trusting this, that you're going to choose to do so. Yep, Ace of Cups at the cap of the deck. You're going to choose to open up your heart here and let these people in, you know, let yourself be loved. I'm hearing loving yourself enough to allow others to love you too. That's what it's coming to for you this weekend. Some of you too, even if you're not meeting certain people or meeting new people, you literally may just be in that energy of, you know, having that self-realization, like that I'm ready to be loved. Like I'm ready to, you know, put out into the universe and call in my tribe and things like that. Yeah, you see, I said, as soon as I said put out into the universe, a star card popped out, and look this person like sending something out into the universe here. Yeah. Some of y'all might be coming to that realization this weekend that you're tired of being in your defensive mode here and you ready to open up that heart and put that out there to the Most High to send your people towards you. Yeah, some of y'all, you know, you again, see the dynamic here? You tired of being just by yourself and, you know, even holding yourself back, right? Eight of Swords can talk about things that you don't see about yourself or that you don't admit about yourself as well. But coming out of the energy of holding yourself back and allowing yourself to be loved and respected and, you know, looked after by a true community here. Seven of Cups up on that. Yeah, this is your options expanding on people. What else for this weekend, Spirit? Temperance. A whole lot of peace this weekend. And that Temperance fell on top of the King of Cups. So again, for whoever this masculine energy is, where you going to be living your soft life this weekend, baby, enjoy it, okay? Even if you're not like a physical masculine, but you are like, you have just been in your masculine energy so much, having to look out for everybody else. Like, enjoy your soft life this weekend. Like, if you decide to put your phone on Do Not Disturb for the whole weekend, that's your business. That is your business. Because even if it's something that pushed through or emergency or whatever, like, if it was meant to come to you, it's going to find you. But you can't do some things God is really showing you. Like, you can't. And not say you can't be there for everybody, but kind of, yeah. Now, and let me say it like this. You can't be at every person's, like, demand and command, right? You have to be available according to what works best for you. Again, King of Cups, this is why you have to take this into consideration this weekend. What's actually making you feel good and what's not. And for some of you guys, again, like, it's just like you've been just running, going. For the sake of everybody else. And Spirit just wants you to look out for you this weekend. And you're going to do that. You're going to do that. Some of y'all, this might be your first time having that sense of realization to where it's like, I got to do something different here. Yeah, Ace of Cups came out when I said that. So yeah, for some of y'all ain't never really put yourself first like that. Nine of Swords, yeah, you ain't never really put yourself first like that. But you about to. You about to. Hi, baby. You about to. Spirit said that's your motherfucking business. Anything else? Seven of Wands. You about to put yourself first. Okay? Seven of Wands talk about building you up, working on yourself here. It's the literal definition of put yourself first. You about to. Okay? World card. Because you understanding where you are in this cycle now. The cycle that you've entered into, this is not about, you know, just you being available to everybody else. You have to take into some sort of consideration what you need. And the only way that you can do that is to figure out what your heart is saying to you. Get to the root of it here. Some of y'all can't even hear your own personal requests because you hearing everybody else shit. But this is why Spirit is leading you to calmer waters here, putting you in a different direction. And as well too, with this devil card at the cap of the deck, especially if you got people that are still very codependent upon you here. Like it's a lot of codependent relationships. Yeah, I feel like a lot of you guys are about to break away from that. Because that's the thing about codependency here. Anytime you dealing with a person that's codependent, when you start trying to take time for yourself, baby, they 9 times out of 10, they'll leave you hanging. You get what I'm saying? Like, you don't even have to cut nobody off. You don't even got a 222 on my clock as well. Yeah, you don't even have to really, say anything in that way. Because this person gonna fucking walk off because they gonna feel like, oh, you ain't here for me. Well, fuck it, right? Thank you for that love. What that song Beyonce got, the first time I say no, it's like I never said yes. Like, that's how a lot of y'all gonna feel, right? With these codependent ass people. So by the time you're saying no because you got to do something for yourself here and people start storming off and doing all this, bye, bitch. Thank you for that love. A lot of y'all been trying to figure out how to get rid of some of these people anyway. And I'm telling you, this gonna be the way. When you start looking out for you, they gonna move the fuck up out the way. When you start being about yourself here, they're going to start getting up out your way. Let them go, child. Let them go find somebody else to leech up off of. Because it ain't you. It ain't you. Yeah, that's not the cycle that you in right now. You ain't about that life no more. Knight of Wands, you looking out for you. Thank you for that love, baby. You're looking out for you right now. And that's what it's supposed to be about, okay? Got the Tower card coming out here. Tell me about this Tower, Spirit. What's this about? Ooh, 10 of Pentacles. This is a good Tower. Good Tower coming in this weekend, okay? And again, that 10 of Pentacles kind of gives me the energy of like a new community here. A different community, an abundant community. Because I ain't surprised. So again, I feel like this is another confirmation too that when some of y'all stand up in your truth here, King of Swords, when you say no about something, it's gonna be like a tower moment to the community around you. But that's okay. Like, and I feel like that may have been what has been holding up a lot of you guys too, because you've been considering like, damn, like if I don't do this, then what this person gonna do? Then what this person gonna do? How they gonna? But still making a problem belong to you that don't belong to you. Yeah, this is why Spirit is saying once you realize this shit don't belong to you, this is not your, nothing to be stressed about for yourself here. Yeah, you gonna cause a tower moment for whoever trying to make it your problem. But again, baby, sayonara. We ain't here for that codependent shit. God don't really support that codependency like that. In healthy relationships, we don't impede on anybody else's needs. We don't make anybody feel bad for, needing what they need or wanting what they want. There's always this respect here. Respect of choice. So, yep. I feel like a lot of you guys are just going to be choosing you this weekend, as you should. As you should. You got the Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, and then the Two of Pentacles here. So it's like you literally, like, Two of Pentacles is a choice card here. But with the Knight of Cups, it's giving me the energy of like self-love. It's giving me the energy of self-love. You're giving this to yourself here. Choosing yourself. Spirit said that's your motherfucking business. That's your truth here. King of Swords, the Fool card. Do it. Hard choices, yep, but do it. Take the leap this weekend. Take the leap this weekend, because God definitely is confirming here that there's a lot of abundant and beautiful energy that will be available to the collective, coming to the collective this weekend. And like I said, it's going to look different for everybody here. Some of y'all going to be hitting the Heisman on some of these bitches. Like, get the fuck back. Like, get up out my way. And then as soon as you do, that peace and that happiness, that lightness going to roll in. Telling motherfuckers, no, I can't. Not going to be able. Getting lighter. Meeting somebody new, getting lighter. Getting messages of closure about truth and things that you need. Getting lighter. Making some money this weekend or having some money come in towards you. Getting lighter. Having some justice come to you this weekend. Getting lighter. Having loving conversations and experiences. Getting lighter. It's all coming out this weekend. And as well, like I said, if you have been in any energy to where you have felt weighed down, confused, or anxious, or whatever, yeah, that energy is lightening up for you this weekend. Let's get into a lighter phase this weekend. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pull these up. Let me shuffle this again. Spirit, let's talk about Libra season here. Since, it's all kind of, not in one. I ain't gonna say it's in one because I asked specifically about the weekend at first. But being that Libra season is entering on the weekend, I do want to talk about what you can expect for Libra season here. Okay. All right, Spirit. Talk to me. Talk to me in the collective. Thank you for that love, baby. Okay, Libra, come on through. I'm a Libra moon. Tell us what we can be expecting this upcoming Libra season here. As we enter into Libra season, what can we be expecting? Sexy Black, I'm not answering any questions from the comments, but if you would like to get a donation-based reading and ask your question, Boss Jim just posted my information here. All right, Spirit, what do we need to know about Libra season for the collective here? What can we expect to come? Ooh, this card's trying to go wild. Got the Knight of Cups. Ooh. I'm hearing this is going to be a romantic time for you guys, okay? Now, this, of course, that can just be talking about love and, experiencing romance with a certain person or like your person here. But I'm seeing this image of kind of like the 50s type vibe, like a Marilyn Monroe, like the elegant ladies and all the gentlemen opening the doors for the ladies, and like a very just like nostalgically romantic setup of life here. Okay. So I'm seeing that is how, Libra season is going to be for some of you here. I'm hearing as well that a lot of you are going to be finding favor in places that you did not expect it. And that's what's going to be like giving you kind of like that romantic feel, like, damn, like people really looking out for me. People really fucking with me. Like you just going to be seeing a whole lot of just like favor, unexpected favor wherever you go. I'm seeing down to like even the smallest, like kindest gestures. Like people could maybe just be like, you go into a coffee shop or something like that. Like somebody could just pay for your shit, like pay for your coffee, or, people, doing nice things like paying it forward, or, just reaching out to you and just, sending you words of kindness and affirmation. Like I'm seeing that. But I'm also seeing too that wherever you go, like when you're seeking for things to work for you or to happen for you here, or whatever plans that you're developing, yeah, you're going to have a lot of favor in those areas. You're going to have a lot of favor. Okay. Some of you guys may be gearing up to make some kind of, bigger moves here as far as like, again, those plans for your life. And you may be going and like seeking for certain approvals. I love it. Yes. Going and seeking for like certain approvals and things like that, certain yeses. And I'm hearing that you're going to have all of the approvals like that you're desiring. You're going to have that type of favor. And even if the approval, like according to like the standards of it, like you don't qualify for it or something like that, or you may fall short in this area or that area, it don't matter. It's like you're going to get it anyway. You're going to get it anyway. One of the affirmations that I say a lot of times is I always get free things just because of who I am. I always get free things just because of who I am. So for a lot of you, that's just gonna be the energy here. You're gonna be finding that shit happening just randomly. Okay, very romantic time. You may see people being kinder to you as well too, talking to you a little nice. You may see a lot of people being sweet on you. But yeah, we got the 8 of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune, because it's literally like, it's your time for that. It's your time for that. And I feel like even that reading I did the other day, where I was just, that was like the title of it, essentially, like, it's your time. As soon as the reading started, the little song that was just playing in the background, baby, it's time. It was just singing his heart out. But it's just like, this is the time for a lot of you guys. The 8 of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune coming out here. And it's like everything that looks like, or like that comes together to put up the pieces of it being your time. That's what's moving towards you. That's what's coming towards you here. Yeah. I'm hearing too that in Libra season, right? Almost like the energy we just talked about for, those of you who have been feeling like you've been putting other people before you. A lot of you guys is literally like this will be the time to where you make that choice to stop doing that, and it's going to stick. You're not going back to that. You're not going back to that. Especially too, like, big emphasis on family. For some of you, this is going to be about family. A lot of y'all may have already gotten rid of like certain friends or got those people out your energy, but family is a little bit more complicated for you because of your understanding of family, because of, whatever connection you have with your family here. But it's like, no matter what it is, like, if you know deep down within you there's still some toxic shit, Libra season gonna be the season where you let that shit ride. Let it go. Some of y'all been fighting real hard, real bad for your family here, for them to like, just do right, or just to choose to, come at you with the right energy here. But speaking of choice, people have already made their choice. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this is where I feel like a lot of you guys are coming into this realization in Libra season too, Because again, Libra, air sign energy, this is about the logic, like the thoughts here. Like, you're starting to really, really realize you're putting pieces together. Even what I said in the first reading, that some of you guys may be getting some information this weekend through a reading, a confirmation concerning something, could be your family here. That's just going to make it all make sense. And you just going to be like, bro, it's literally nothing else I can do here. It's literally nothing else that I can do for these people. Or even if you have just been battling with, accepting that these people are who they are, they've been doing what they've been doing. Like, this is going to be the time in Libra season where you finally just accept that and move accordingly. And which for a lot of you, that's just going to look like moving the fuck away. You know what I'm saying? Like, whether you physically moving somewhere in Libra season, or whether this is just kind of removing your energy out of these people's, reach here. Yeah, 4 of Cups, you're going to be ignoring motherfuckers here. And you're going to be looking towards, again, your next move. Moving towards, where it is, again, the waters are calmer for you. And Spirit said that's what you need to be doing. Okay? So whatever going to click, clack for you in your mind to, like, really, pull you into that energy to where you really just standing up for yourself and, coming into that strength to where you can say no to people and, move, do accordingly, be accordingly. Yeah, that's going to increase for you here in Libra season. For some of you guys too, even if as I just said, increase, I'm hearing that if you've already been in that energy too, right? You've already kind of put distance between these people that aren't serving you. Your, energy to stand up for yourself in that way may be increasing in Libra season too, because I'm hearing there's a next level that you're headed to. And a new, what's the word, Spirit? There's a new group of people that some of you guys are going to be dealing with here. Okay. And it's like, even though these people, I'm not seeing that they have any sort of bad intentions, but it's kind of like, how when anytime you go somewhere new, you got to introduce yourself, right? But it's like you guys are going to be energetically introducing yourself as a motherfucker that ain't gonna be taking no shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, thank you for that love, baby. And it's like whoever, you know, you are, you may appear as like a very nice person, kind, sweet. And because of that, there's always these little motherfucking vultures that think that that means that you soft or like that you are easy to take advantage of. Hey, my love. But Spirit is saying that this upgrade of like your, you know, really 10 toes down for yourself here that you're having in Libra season is going to be very, very, you know, powerful wherever it is that you're upgrading and moving towards here. Okay. So it's like when you're introducing yourself, people gonna know from day one, don't play with you. People gonna know from day one, don't play with you. And you got to come in being mean or nothing like that. But it's just like whatever you know, whatever your energy is like speaking and the upgraded way in which it's saying that shit, like, yeah, that's what it's going to be here. So whatever part of that story you resonate with, you know, like whether you still dealing with some people that you just got to let them know because they ain't used to you, you know, moving in that way. Or if you just used to already being in that motion and just new people that you're being introduced to, yeah. It's going to be speaking loud and clear for you here too. Okay. I do feel though that some of you guys may be manifesting a move for Libra season though. 2 of Wands coming out here. Okay. The Magician is falling up under the Wheel of Fortune here. 2 of Wands falling up under the 5 of Swords, especially like if you have been living in a space to where it's just not good for you energetically here. You may be manifesting a move in Libra season. Yep. The Hermit card coming out here because some of you guys are about to go from, yeah, and the Hermit card falling under the 10 of Cups. So especially, again, back to that family energy. I don't know what it is about Libra season and these family members, child, but it's about to go down, okay? But especially if you have been still connected to your family, living with your family, whatever, if they are the bad energies here, yeah, you about to be isolated from them. Now, I don't mean necessarily that you're going to be just completely isolated, but away from their ass, absolutely. You got to be moved away from them. And for some of y'all, for real, like it's like you still living in their house or whatever, they living with you, like, yeah, somebody finna physically move, change addresses here. Yep, death and rebirth, here you go. This cycle finna come to an end, baby, and you about to really enter into your new phase here. And 2 of Pentacles is the death and rebirth is falling under the 2 of Pentacles, which is a choice card. So for some of you, literally, like you're going to be choosing to do this. I hear for a number of you, right? Like you already done made up your mind and you just really kind of waiting on the Most High to like, you know, provide you like with the resource or the way of escape here. But for a lot of you, it just, the mindset has not been there to choose to walk away. Even what I was saying, like at the beginning of this reading, like the realization that's about to happen for you. The realization that's about to happen for you here is going to make a major shift in your understanding of who your family is. And because of whatever understanding comes from, you know, what you see, what you observe, what you're being shown here, what you experience, you're going to get the fuck up out of there. Look, as soon as I said, you see this motherfucker get on packed up the damn mule and on the way got a suitcase, it's finna be y'all. This finna be y'all. It's finna be y'all, yeah, brand new beginning, Ace of Pentacles. And it's like, you see how this is even like out of all the aces, this is the Ace of Pentacles, and those roots, you uprooting yourself from someone here. Whether that be energetically, whether that be physically. Come on, pack my stuff, I love it. That's the energy. But you taking them roots and you going to plant yourself somewhere else in fertile ground here. Some of y'all are really getting into that energy to where it's like, y'all not going to talk to me no type of way, right? Y'all know this one of my favorite phrases. Y'all really getting that type of, you know, umph about your energy to where it's like, y'all not going to keep doing this shit. Because some of y'all, it's just your heart has been so good and just the thought of leaving folks behind or whatever was just unthinkable for you for a minute. But ain't nobody finna stand up there and keep getting fucking slapped in the face every goddamn day. And, you know what I'm saying, just expect me to just stand there? Like, no. Because a lot of y'all, that's just what's been happening energetically. The way people been playing on your top. The way people been bringing drama to your life. or people been disrespecting you. And it's been harder and harder and harder for you to hold on to that space of just, I got a good heart, so I'm not gonna do this, I'm gonna pray for him. No, God like bringing you to a very real understanding now, that no matter what you title a motherfucker, wrong is wrong. And if somebody is coming against your energy, challenging you, especially too, thank you, Spirit. Spirit is saying that some of you guys are really, really coming into your spiritual understanding. You're getting deeper in your spiritual understanding. And that's what's really, really igniting that fire under you to be real, that, okay, if I'm talking about something that's spiritual, that's good or healthy for me, it shouldn't make me feel this way. It shouldn't be, cutting me down in this way. And you've always really had that understanding to be real. But again, you were just able to dim it down under the thought of, but that's my mama, but that's my daddy, but that's my sister, that's whoever. But that shit ain't working no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not working no more. And it's on purpose here. Because God trying to tell you, yeah, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? God don't even fuck with a lot of these people here. And when you understand spirituality again, even deeper and deeper and deeper, you're understanding that you probably the only person that's still trying to hold on to these people. But when you really just count up the calls, look at what you got versus what they got, like, the math ain't mathing. The math is not mathing. And you're not finna stay in no unbalanced situation anymore here. So, 9 of Cups, baby. Go live your best life. And fuck them foes. It is what it is here. But it seems as though God is really doing something about the families here, right? And it don't just gotta be the families, but God really is emphasizing family, though, for whoever needs this. Ace of Cups in the world, yeah. Because it's time for you to really break away. Yeah, as soon as I said, look what's at the cap of the deck. It's time for you to walk away, break away here. And God is saying that this is about your heart fulfillment. This is about, you being in the energy of joy. Especially, again, if you are starting to get into your spiritual journey, baby, you putting in work right now. You can't afford to let these people fuck your shit up. You can't afford to let these people, interfere with your energy like that. Even too, as you're understanding, the power of manifestation and the law of attraction, what you allow in your life, the energy, all of that, like that's, you're saying, I want more, I want more, I want more. So again, when the math ain't math and you just like, nah, bro, like something is off here. Yeah, it's time to get away here. It's time to walk away. It's time to do something new. Page of Swords. It's time to stand in your new truth here. It's time to go towards different options. Yeah, and you see how the Hierophant coming out with the 7 of Cups. I'm telling you, for a lot of you guys, God is really acknowledging like that your, spiritual journey is making you powerful right now, making you more powerful. And even if you feel like you're just coming into your stage or starting to feel irritated by, certain people that you didn't feel irritated by before, and you're like, what is this? Like, why is this happening like this? It's because, baby, there's a difference being made in the vibration here, a big difference. Yeah. It's a big difference in the vibration. It's just like you go to a show and it's 2 different drummers and one drummer playing at this BPM and the other drummer playing at this BPM. It's going to sound like confusion going on. Thank you for that love. You're going to be like, what the fuck is this noise? What is this chaos? But that's what's going on energetically, those vibrations, those beats. And why when you with somebody that y'all not matching vibrations, that shit just feel weird. Like, it's just like something is off. Yeah, because these people are not vibrating on the same frequency as you. And I don't care that you want to call them mama, daddy, father, sister, brother, auntie, uncle, cousin. Them titles don't mean shit when we talking about energy. So, baby, whatever move that you about to make here in Libra season, it's going to bring you a whole lot of strength. And it's going to put you in a very stable position. Yep, even that. Even trying to project that projection, what Kitty's saying here, that's a real thing. Like, And that can even cause you to feel like you got some sort of turmoil within yourself, because again, you're trying to take on somebody else's vibration and they mess and whatever else. And that shit, your body is like, this is not the flavor we asked for. This is not, the BPM that we on right now. So all of that, you being free from that in Libra season here. Libra energy is the justice energy too. So thank you for that love, especially again, like I said, if you already moved away from your family members and you have really just been waiting to get your reward for, walking away here and just all the things that they could have done to you. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Justice was literally at the cap of the deck. I didn't see that as I'm sitting here talking about it. Let me flip it back. It's right here. It is right the fuck here. And it came out with the 2 of Cups too. Like, yeah. Literally, as I'm talking about it, I did not see it sitting at the cap of the deck, but this is what it's about for you here. And 11 energy is balance. Balance. This is about you getting balance within yourself. God wants you to know that this next, Libra season ain't about nobody but you, baby. Ain't about nobody but you. And that song in the background said, you, like a choir singing, like when I said nobody but you, your ancestors in harmony right now, letting you know this is about you. Because there are a lot of things that are owed to you, baby. There are a lot of things that are owed to you. And you can't be in the energy of collecting it all. If you worried about somebody else, you trying to collect somebody else's energy. Fuck them folks. And whoever them folks is, whatever you call them in your life, them. If they codependent, they pulling on your energy. If they interfering in any sort of negative way, yes, them. Because this is your light season. Again, it's your easy season. This is your reward season. This is your justice season. This is your romantic time, right? Remember that was the first card out, Knight of Cups. This is the season where God really want to show out in your life. And some of y'all is like literally you just so distracted by other people's energy, like you can't even, be in a position to be excited about that or expect it here. Nah, baby, that's gonna change here. Look, as soon as I said distracted, the Hangman came out. Yeah, that's gonna change, and it came out sideways. So that's not gonna be the story for long here. I'm hearing too that whatever, again, because we did kind of like 2 readings here. The first one was about this weekend, but this weekend is also the start of Libra season. So I feel like it's coming in hot for you, right? If all those good things that God was talking about is going to be happening this weekend, that shift of energy, things getting lighter for you, realizations coming in, that means that this is literally from the start of Libra season until the end, you're going to be seeing these changes take place here. But it's almost like when it comes down to you, the understanding is going to click real fast. Starting this weekend, like the day this motherfucker enter Libra season, it's going to be like, boom, like a whole shift for you here. And you're going to be way more willing to let go of these distractions and these things and these, Tower card here with the Emperor. You're going to be way more willing, again, to cause whatever tower moments you got to cause in order to be in your Emperor energy. And it just is what it is here. And we get to the point now to where we ain't even saying, no offense to nobody else, bitch. You can be offended if you want to. Thank you for that love. But I said what I said. I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm going where I'm going. And if I cause a tower in your life, baby, you needed to learn something anyway. If I triggered you, baby, you needed to learn something from me anyway. You need to learn how to be less, codependent anyway. But I'm not responsible for, being here to teach you how to, rehab yourself. After you done fucking drive me the hell up, bitch, I gotta rehab. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta get my shit together. What we finna do, all us out here dry. Ain't got shit. Getting over that shit real quick. So, baby, Libra season, some of y'all finna be in the motherfucking wind. Y'all out of this bitch. Y'all out of this bitch. Some of y'all gonna be in your King of Wands energy. You might have to say one more thing before you walk up out the door. Yeah, especially if, like, you leaving people in the past. Some of y'all might be leaving on the tip of like, okay, a motherfucker really had me fucked up. Especially if you've been trying to be extremely patient with somebody here and just, you know, keep giving them the benefit of the doubt. You hear all them sirens in the background. Like, I feel like this is that energy to like the urgency of all your alerts gonna be going off like, oh no, we're not doing this. And you gonna have to really say what it is. Hey, Michelle, love. You gonna really have to say what it is on your way to fuck up out the door. You know what I'm saying? Like, that just is what it is here. Some of y'all really might be speaking some truths that you've been holding on to for a while too. Especially if this is dealing like with your family, like family secrets and shit like that. Yeah, all that shit might be laid out on the table. Even Miss Mocha said, hey love, Miss Mocha said they're having a family, you know, meeting this weekend. Like, this message is even confirming for her. And I'm sure this is something where everything gonna be laid the fuck out, you know, in a space for people to just speak their truth. So the same thing for y'all. Like, there may be a lot of opportunities coming in to where you just gonna be able to say what the fuck it is. And you should. And you should. You see how this person sitting here like they just got done talking and it's like, look, we almost damn near got the same moo on. Like, what y'all gotta say now? You know what I'm saying? Like, after you done said what the fuck you done said. But this is the season where nothing or nobody is going to be able to stop or block the goodness that God has for you. I'm telling you, you'll walk off on a motherfucker and leave them behind before you miss out on your blessings. And for some of y'all, get ready to go ahead and move, baby, because there will be people that will challenge it. I'm feeling it. And I feel like God wouldn't be putting this message out if it wasn't like that. But the challenge is what's almost going to trigger you to know, like, I'm not dealing with this no more. I'm not dealing with it no more. And for those of you that have already been triggered enough to where you have walked away from these people again, yeah, this is going to be a very romantic time in life for you. It's going to be a very romantic time. Some of you guys too, if you've been pulling away from certain people, like, you know, they may be kind of still pulling on your energy, like, or you just been randomly thinking about them. And some of you guys, that could have been what has, you know, had you kind of emotional here. God bless love. Like, kind of just thinking about old things and like reminiscing, and not in a way to where it's like you want to go back, but it's just like, why do these people keep popping up in my mind? Like, what is this about here? But all of that, just every energetic cord here is just being broken, like you being freed from that. And literally giving the space, the room, the resources to live your best life. Without what nobody else is thinking, saying, well, I feel like this, and okay, fuck you. Ace of Swords, Three of Pentacles. I don't give a damn what you're talking about, because my truth reigns supreme. And look what's at the top of the deck again. Justice. Two Swords cards here. I'm telling you, this Libra season, baby. This Libra season for y'all here. Thank you for that love. Confirmation. Eight of Swords coming out in reverse. Some of you guys as well too, you know, the Eight of Swords can talk about, you know, a sense of, or a lack of a confidence within yourself, or just feeling stuck in a space here. But it came out in reverse again, because whatever realizations will be coming to you this month will be freeing you energetically. Even within yourself, if there's been any bounds that you've been holding to yourself, not just from other people here, but you're going to be free from that this month. Hey, love, thank you for that love, baby. You're going to be free from that, not this month. Well, could be this month, could be before the end of this month. I don't want to limit it for nobody, but I meant to say this Libra season here. I'm hearing that a lot of you guys too, if you have been in the mindset of like, damn, like I want to start saying affirmations on a regular basis, or you told yourself like, okay, when I enter into Libra season, like I'm gonna make this shift and like get back into saying my affirmations and doing all of that, Spirit is confirming, yes, it's going to be very beneficial for you. Some of y'all too, if you are still connected to like family members that you really are trying to have like a less codependent connection to, affirmations will help you out a lot. Speaking yourself out of a situation into a new reality is a thing. Is a thing. And some of y'all literally gonna like speak and talk these people right the fuck up out your way so that you can go where you need to go. My left ear is ringing as I'm saying this. Yeah. Because sometimes you don't even have to say something, like say things to certain people. You just start writing about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just start writing about what it is that you want to change and shift, and you let God make the shifts accordingly. But you'll look around and start seeing motherfuckers dropping like flies, and you know, people changing and people switching up, and you be like, And you go back to your little list and be like, yeah, that sound about right. That look, yeah. Some of y'all gonna manifest your way up out this shit. You're gonna affirm your way up out of these situations here. But I'm hearing too that just whatever, you know, if you have been in the mindset of doing affirmations, even if you haven't been, I feel like this is a message for you. Hey, my love, this is a message for you. You know, Libra season will be a very, very beneficial time for you to, hey, love, I love you too. It will be a very beneficial time for you to get back into your energy of, you know, speaking affirmations. Or if you've never done it, to like really start, you know, researching and doing that for yourself. Because there's something that is conducive about that air energy, what you're speaking, what you're saying, what you're thinking. And some of you guys need to be affirming certain truths in your life. I'm hearing the Most High say too that I think I need to do a live where we just talk about the art of making affirmations here. Or even just like if you have questions on what affirmations can I say for this? What affirmations can I say for this? Because that is a part of my gift too. I used to offer that on my website to where I would give personalized, like a whole stack of personalized affirmations for you, depending on what your issue was, what you were trying to fix about your life. And I would tell you, and God would give an assigned amount of days for you to say it, and how many times a day to say it, and you know, all of these things. So I'm thinking that I should do that again too, especially if you don't know much about writing affirmations. Thank you for that, love. But some of y'all too, it's like you just need to think deeper in your affirmations, because you really can call a whole new reality into existence here. Even what I said earlier, I mentioned the I get free things because of who I am. Like literally me just saying that, and then you look up and you go out and people randomly paying for your food, or something happened and our credit card machine down and we just don't give it to you for free. Like it may look like, you know, little accidents or something happening, but when you knowing every day that I'm speaking this, I'm calling this in, I'm gonna expect that shit. I don't care how I get it for free, right? I ain't talking about telling nobody to go steal or no shit like that, but like just that energy of I'm gonna call that in to me. Saying things like everything I spend returns to me times 10 as quickly as I spend it. If you have trouble, you know, spending money, you always like every time you buy something, it's a whole process of overthinking in your mind, like you calculating numbers, how much I'm gonna have after I spend this and da 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 da. And this, no, it ain't supposed to be like that. You're supposed to be able to freely spend because you have that sense of confidence that it's gonna come right back to you. Being in that, pulling yourself out of that mindset of poverty or not having enough, scarcity mindset, all of that. Yeah, like there are certain things that are just so simple that you can say, but it reprograms your shit. And as you reprogram your shit, as I'm sitting here looking at this Ace of Swords card, you see this, as you reprogram your shit, you see how it's beaming that light into the atmosphere. You're telling God, you're telling the Most High how to bless you, how to set your life up here. So for a lot of you, Libra season, you need to be manifesting. You need to be affirming. You need to be writing down affirmations here. And even if you say, for instance, like you start tomorrow, you're going to write down a whole list of affirmations that you're going to say for the entirety of Libra season. Apply pressure to this shit over and over and over and over and over again, each and every day. And go look for it. And whatever it is you saying, if I affirm that I'm this, you know, I see my beauty everywhere I go. Yeah. And don't be surprised when you go outside and everybody telling you how beautiful you look. Don't be surprised when you go outside and have a very, you know, cool moment with a stranger who got the same thing on that you got on, you know, and y'all just end up clicking or being friends or some shit like that. Like, because that's the little strange ways in which God works, in which God comes through for us. And we as well work with God with our alchemy, our power to alchemize energy, right? Affirmations is alchemizing energy to work for you. When you tap into that, there's no limit to how it can flow back into your life. There's no limit how it can, you know, truly become like a manifested reality. But the point is, baby, get what you need. Say what it is, right? Affirm that shit in your life. So Libra season. If you've already had in your mind that you need to do it, this is your confirmation. If you haven't thought about doing it, this is your confirmation that you should. Thank you for that love. And like I said, if y'all want the help or the assistance, I'm here to, like, you know, like I said, just set up and do a live just based off of it, just affirmations and things that you can say and write down to help you make your affirmation list. Yeah, Queen of Swords. Because the guy, I'm telling y'all, God confirmed me. Like, that's one of my gifts here. That's another one of the things that I do. I cut my website down a whole lot. I had a whole bunch of different services y'all probably don't even know that I offer, but I'm more about, you know, meeting the present need. And I feel led to really, really tell y'all, like, this affirmation thing, like, it's real. We need to sit down and talk about this. Even the reading I did for the other day for, you know, D Boogie that was on here, one of our new tribe members. And his reading, I told him, I was like, DM me, like, I'm gonna send you some money affirmations here, you know, to get your money together, get your mindset together as it pertains to money. And I did just that. I did just that. So affirm your truth. Affirm your truth here. And the 7 of Wands again, the solar plexus energy, that is your truth. That's where your truth lies. That's where your confidence lies. And knowing that you can have what it is that you desire. That you can have what it is that you know, truly envision or see for yourself here. And no matter what that looks like for you, even if this is correlated to the message of what we've been talking about of, you know, you're trying to manifest a move away from people, or if this is just about something completely different, a change or a shift you're trying to see in your life in some sort of way here. Affirm that shit. Some of y'all may be trying to call in new jobs, new sources of income here. Affirm that shit. Whatever you want to be doing for a living, absolutely. Affirm it. Y'all know I talk about that all the time. At this point, it ain't even optional for you no more to be doing something, you know, that don't make you happy. Yeah, Empress, it ain't even optional. Hey, beautiful Toya. It ain't even optional for you to be doing something at this point that don't make you happy. You got to be in your Empress energy, baby. You got to be satisfied. And within your bounds of what that looks like for you, yes, do it, High Priestess. Do it. Stop even trying to compare like what you're trying to do with other people or what other people are saying that this is a successful thing to do or not. No, fuck them. That's a one size fits all understanding, baby. And you ain't all. You chosen. So that means that when it comes down to your thought processes and how you move and what you're calling in, yeah, God is choosing what you say versus what other people are saying about you. Or versus the other truths that don't belong to you here. God is listening to you, High Priestess. See that? See that direct portal up here to the heavens? God listening to you. Ashe, love. And whatever abundance going to look like for you, whatever 9 of Pentacles is going to be in your life, manifest that. Be okay with that. Calling it in. Baby, if I would have, you know, literally just listened to people, I would not be sitting here shuffling cards. I wouldn't be doing music or pursuing music or anything like that. Because everybody felt like I was supposed to have a 9 to 5. Or everybody felt like I was supposed to be doing, oh, you can't make real money, this, and this. Okay, bitch. And before I ever had a Coach Terica in my life, thank you for that love that was encouraging me and confirming that I could do it, baby. I was believing in myself. I'm like, we all out here taking chances one way or the other, bitch. So I'm going to take a chance on doing what I want to do. Especially after having tried it y'all's way. No, ghetto. Not for me. Thank you for that love. 0 out of 5 stars. Easily. But when I made up in my mind that this is what I wanted for my life, and I aligned all of my actions with that energy, not trying to make these backup plans or, oh, just in case this don't work. No, bitch, it's going to work because you called it in. And that's how confident you got to stand on this shit here. And until you have that sense of confidence to, you know, be able to say it without a shadow of a doubt, this is what affirmations are here for. Daily reminders to get up and read. Like when myself want to doubt or something want to make me doubt, let me remind myself of what the fuck we said and what it's going to be. And that way, when I meet when I start off my day saying these affirmations, and whatever energies I meet throughout the day that may oppose that or come against it, I know, baby, to either walk in the other direction or move a motherfucker out my way. One or two options. But I ain't gonna entertain what you're saying. I'm not gonna believe that. I'm not gonna let that play out in my energy field. Thank you for that love, because that's working against my affirmations and what I said for myself. And when I have the understanding that my truth reigns supreme in the eyes of the Most High, I cannot let up on it. Not even for a moment. Not even to allow myself to be afraid. Not even to, allow myself to entertain some sort of negative thought or doubting thought that somebody has said about my shit or what I got going on here. No, fuck you. And that's how relentless I'm going to be about it. That same energy, when you done made up your mind about something and can't nobody change it, that's the same pressure God be looking for y'all to apply behind these affirmations and these truths that you spoke for yourself here. But so easily we just find ourselves like, as soon as somebody say something negative, or you say something to somebody and they look at you like this, and now you doubt. Now you got to go back to the drawing board. No, stop that shit. Be consistent in what you have said for yourself, and be consistent in the energy that looks like you're pursuing that. And unfortunately, a lot of places and where a lot of, people get weak and shit is the work area. People, one minute you an entrepreneur, the next minute you got a part-time job, and now you back to entrepreneurship, and now you no, baby, you got to be consistent here, and you cannot allow whatever may, let me say it like this: allow the process to be the process. Okay, because you have to realize that as real as a thought that your affirmation is, or what it is that you're asking for, there's still a process for it to develop in your life or to come to you. So in the midst of that process of waiting on it coming to you, that's where you're like 10 toes down. My one and only job is to believe that it's coming. My one and only job is to not let myself get distracted by what it looked like right now, or, the fact that it ain't quite what. But some of y'all be a little weak in the knees, baby. You got to stand the fuck up. Changing your direction every 3 days. Because I ain't made enough money over here. Or I ain't did this. I ain't know. You hear that horn? Confirmation. No. So this is why Spirit is saying in Libra season, some of you guys need to reintroduce yourselves to your truths through affirmations here. Some of y'all need to have a wall, whatever room you sleep in, the first wall that you look at when you sit up, it needs to be filled with sticky notes with them same affirmations written on it. That needs to be the first thing you see before you ever let your thoughts start running and doing some other shit and ain't got no business. Be consistent. And be in tune with what you want. Because that's another thing too. All of these things work together. They coincide together. When you know you're worthy of something. When you know that there's no desire that's too great for God to, fulfill for you. There's no order that's too big to fill, especially when you are a chosen one. When you have confidence in that, that's kind of like step 1. Step 2, now because I know I can have all this shit, let me get, in my very limitless energy and start calling it in. Start making a list of what the fuck I want. Making a Christmas list with the same confidence as a motherfucking child. Writing a Christmas list of Santa or their parents or whatever. Kids don't be giving a fuck how much shit costs. How you gonna get it? None of that, right? They understand that ain't their job. Their only job is to put the request in. Same for you, my love. And when God gives you guidance and direction on how to go or pursue certain things or do this or do that, then yeah, you make that move. But outside of that, like I said, you asking God for things, but then in the meantime, I'm going to get until God answers, I'm going to go get a part-time. I'm going to do this. I'm going to make my own way. Like, get the fuck out of God's way. Get out of your way. And believe in your power to call it in. Any place where you want to apply some pressure, you feel like you should be doing something, you should be believing, you should be having faith. That's what most people don't want to do. You would rather go do some extra shit that'll really set you back before you just sit the fuck down and believe that this is going to work out for you. Having that deeper understanding too, that your confidence in what you're calling in makes a difference, makes God move faster. Yeah. But when you so iffy, the universe can't do it for you, baby. The universe, like, we don't know what the fuck to do. You're sending mixed signals here. You know what I'm saying? Like, Be consistent in what you're asking for. Be consistent in what you're asking for. And have the confidence that you can have it. Affirm every single day. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah. No, Spirit just saying, like, literally confirming everything that I'm saying here. Like, that's a message here, like that. Because whatever that is for somebody here, this shit been holding you the fuck back. Like, you getting in your own way here, like it has really been holding you back. Even if you have this codependent relationship with, oh, I can do it myself, let that shit go. Like, sit down. Have several seats, okay? Because if it was as easy as you just being able to do it yourself and then you wouldn't need to talk to God. But them control issues that you have, that codependency on, like, you know, your strength even, right? Thinking that you can just, whatever, like, especially if you've had to be in positions before to where, you know, the people around you failed you, right? And so you really just been in your sister soldier, brother soldier energy here. God's trying to break you away from that, because the only person that you really can depend on for real is the Most High. And where your limits end is where God's power really, you know, begins here. But it's like, sometimes I feel like for some of you guys, it seems like it's too simple for you to have to just, all I got to do is believe. Or all I got to do is just, you know, make necessary changes to get in the energy of what I want here. It's like that simple, like, thought process just be so complex to some people here. Because you feel like you need to know what's going to happen at this point. And God be like, a lot of times, even if I told you what was going to happen, is that going to change the fact that you still going to be impatient? No, that impatience is what you just need to deal with within your own control issues here. Even if I told you every step of the process, would you still be satisfied? Would you still be willing to stand 10 toes down and wait on it? Probably not, if you got control issues, because that ain't got nothing to do with it. Like, that's just you needing to sit down somewhere and let God work. Believe. And if you need to be doing anything with your energy, apply it to your faith. Or apply it to, again, making the necessary arrangements and preparations for what it is that you are calling in. And asking God to bless your business and going and getting another job is not looking like you preparing for the blessed business. You ain't preparing like you're going to be booked and busy. How you going to be taking your clients over here and you working for a part-time job? They talking about can you come in today? Somebody called out. We need you to be here. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Even the family unit. Y'all been calling good people into your life and, you know, calling people in that really love you and reflect your worthiness and da. But God keep telling you to let go of certain family members and you won't. But God, that's my this, that's my dad, how I'm going. Okay. Keep them in your energy in. Keep them in your energy. And you going to continue to be frustrated when you ain't seeing no new shit come in. But it's like, where they going to sit? You know what I'm saying? You got a whole bunch of losers filling your energy and space right now. Where they finna sit at? Where the new people gonna sit at that you actually want? Make the preparations and clear the space. Toya, I got you, love. You'll be first on the list. Let me write you down right quick. Oh yeah, y'all. I ain't really even just mean to be fussing like this, but it just is what it is. Like, and this is what I like, even just as a healer, like what I be wanting people to like really understand and know, man. Like, people be really looking at me like, you know, how you do it or da. And not everybody, right? Because there's a number of people like y'all really be taking this shit and y'all be applying it, you know, like y'all take these confirmations, y'all take these keys of wisdom. But then when I see certain people that are like constantly like seeking out for me or like asking like the same questions and shit like that, it's like you're obviously not applying what I told you at first, because you would not be here like still trying to figure it out. But the one thing I tell y'all all the time, like what made me successful in what I'm doing right now and put me in this position is the fact that I was fucking consistent in my faith. I was consistent in what I called in. And when I could not change any other circumstance, when I could not set my hands to do anything to make a difference here, I let it be. You know what I'm saying? Like I let it be. I didn't get in my energy like, damn, it ain't gonna work. Damn, I gotta find plan B or die. Why God ain't listening to me? No, I ain't never do that shit. I ain't gonna say never. I did have my times where I was just like really frustrated with the Most High. Especially when I first started getting into this mindset and this understanding. But the resolve, baby, was always, I don't care if I had to pout for 2 or 3 days, but who was gonna bounce right back to that same position of standing in my faith? Me. Me. This is me every single time behind my faith. But again, I tell certain people that, and it's like, it got to be more. It got to be something different. It got to be this and it got to be that. As long as you think that, baby, you keep going to seek, go for it. Go learn the lesson however you got to learn it. But again, when God send you to me, I ain't going to lie to you, number one. I'm not here to just give you like I'm so far removed, like, oh, just trust it and it'll be okay. Like, no, I'm giving you literal like gems from my experience to let you know. I know that it's going to be okay because I did this shit. I watched this shit play out. And if God is sending you to me, I can only give you advice or truth that came from my experience or my perspective. But I promise you it's going to help you. Out of all the people in the world that God sent you to ask this question, you came to me because my perspective is going to be something that will make sense to you if you lock into it for yourself. And nothing about what I do is like a one-size-fits-all thing. Faith can look different for everybody. I ain't going to tell you how to believe, but believing, yes, it is a vital thing. Consistency, yes, it is a vital thing. What I did for myself to remain in consistency may look different from you. Like I said, I got up every day and I the first wall I looked at in my room was full of all of the affirmations that I had written down in my journal on one sticky note each. That shit look crazy as fuck if you came into my room like, what you got going on in here? Whole wall. From where my bed, like the bottom of my bed, like the list stopped right there, on up. Had to get on the step ladder to like get to the top of the wall. But I knew me. I knew that I was a literal overthinker at that time. So it took that. It took me getting a hard control on my thoughts from the moment I woke up in order for me to be able to, stay consistent in that energy of believing what I've asked for. Now, it don't take that much from me now because I've grown. I've learned. But when I'm saying this to you and I'm speaking to that place of when I was there, like nothing, that's what I had to do. No days off. Every day, this is what I had to do. Even when I got to the space of being homeless and I didn't have a motherfucking wall to put it up on. You know what I did? I took them sticky notes and I aligned them in the journal the same way where I can see each and every message. And I picked up that journal every morning at 6 o'clock. And I read through it. Before I touched my phone, before I did anything else, I still was there. And most of y'all probably, if I go from having a home to not having a home in the midst of me, trying to manifest things, that'll be the space where a lot of y'all like, I'm stressed out. I can't think about that right now. That's what I'm saying. You ain't ready. That's the consistency where I'm talking about. Hell, high water, anything in between. You got to stand firm on what you are calling into your life. And when the process that you're going through don't quite look like that shit, still believe. Still believe. I didn't let the fact that I ain't had no motherfucking wall to read up off of no more. I was homeless. Change the fact that I was still asking for things. And in the process of me, I remember one of the very specific things that I asked for, I put at that time, was that by the end of this year or next year, I'm going to be living in a different state or country. And did not know that when I took that note off the wall to put it in my notebook, when I moved into my car, my next step will be moving to another state. You know what I'm saying? If I had gave up right then and there, because like, God, why would you do me like this? Yeah, I never would have been able to get in that car and keep on moving where I was supposed to go. I never would have saw that process through. So what are y'all doing? Don't sit around act like God ain't doing shit for you or God ain't answering your prayer. What are you doing? Are you consistent in who you are? What you're asking for? Horn blowing. Are you consistent? And if the answer is no, baby, don't look at God no type of side motherfucking ways. Look at yourself. And stop promoting the energy or the message that God don't work. God does. God shows up every single time. God show up more than us a lot of the times. God is the most consistent thing that's ever been introduced to your life. If you be real about that. Even more consistent to you than you've been to yourself. Thank you for that love. But this is the time where God is like really trying to just pull y'all into this maturity. Like, get out of all of the inconsistent ass shit, man. That inconsistent ass energy. And again, even for a lot of you guys like that, you tired of inconsistent people in your life. Like, look at your energy. Look at what you're calling in. Are you tired enough of inconsistent people and energy that you'll walk the fuck away from it or let them go? Don't make sense to keep somebody in your energy that you got to complain about every time you get done talking to them. And again, it don't make no sense either. Just because you saying, oh, that's my family, so I got to do that. No, the fuck you don't. It don't make sense here, there, everywhere. No, it doesn't. And it don't make sense to the universe as well when you're calling in different things, but you're not making space or room for it through your consistency. So Spirit is giving y'all a chance in Libra season to really lock into this lesson and get this shit together here. Because Judgment card coming out in reverse here is just like whatever it is that you feel like God ain't came through for you on, or like, well, God, why I ain't got this? I ain't got that. God is saying like, what's your consistency giving here? Even too, if you've been led to come back into that energy of saying your affirmations again, because that's God is urging you to do that because it's time for you to be consistent about it once more. King of Pentacles coming out. That is grounded energy, earth energy, consistency. Yeah. Ten of Swords coming out. Like, it's just, yeah, y'all do what y'all got to do. Do what y'all got to do. And whatever you've been procrastinating on, again, whatever you just been like half-ass, lackluster, just doing this, doing that, like, switch that shit up here, man. Switch it up so that God can really come through for you. Switch your perspective of your power and use your power in the right way. And your power is most efficient and effective when you working with the Most High. And God be like, I do the heavy lifting. All I need you to do is believe and make room. And that show you how spoiled sometimes that we can be and how ungrateful sometimes, because, you know, again, like God may tell you to let something go or let somebody go or let a habit go or whatever it is. You'll procrastinate on that. You'll drag your feet. You'll, you know, have to sit down and weigh out all the pros and cons and this, and this. And God, like, all I'm telling you to do is get rid of it so that I can give you what you're asking for. But at that place where you make shit complex or whatever, like you're not willing to give so you can have what you're asking for, again, this is why God is like, y'all stop looking at me crazy. It ain't me. It ain't me. You got to get in the energy of, you know, knowing that you're ready for what you're asking for here. And showing proof of that. It's the only place you're supposed to be working. It's the only thing you're supposed to be doing right now. But feeling like, man, I gotta get it how I live. I gotta hustle, blood, sweat, and tears. I gotta I gotta make my own way. Okay, do your thing. But in answer to why your life hard as fuck or why shit ain't getting easier for you, yeah, because this ain't your burden to carry. To God is nothing, because it's for what God's supposed to be doing for you. But to you, yeah, it's gonna feel like the whole motherfucking world on your shoulders. It's gonna feel like you taking on shit that don't belong to you, because you are. Make the shift. Make the shift. Libra energy is bringing in the conducive energy for you to do that, to make the shift here. And that's with everything in your life. Whatever it is you calling in. Don't even got to just be people, but just all energies here. Anything that you're calling in that will make you extremely happy or make you feel fulfilled in your emotions, make room for it. Believe for it. Affirm it in your life. And leave it right there. Let God do the rest. Four of Swords, King of Cups. Let God do the rest. Yeah. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, and Spirit is saying too, don't slow up your healing process by picking up extra distractions that do not belong to you at this time. Libra season is not for that. Libra season is about aligning with the things that make you feel happy and making room for people who will not work against you. Making room for people who will not work against you. Meaning that you got to get these motherfuckers about your energy. Whoever it is, whatever it is. And even if this is you working against yourself, get out your own way. Get out of your own way. Anything else, Spirit, for Libra season? When you do, you're going to find a whole lot of temperance in your life, baby. A whole lot of balance. I'm telling you, love, like, the space in which I can testify to you right now that I'm in, worry for what? Worry about what? Worry about what? I will not be torturing myself in the meantime. Even if everything has not materialized in my life, I will not be torturing myself with these unnecessary thoughts of doubt in the meantime. I will not be stressing myself out. Especially knowing too that shit don't make nothing go no faster. If anything, it might slow it down some because I'm giving mixed signals to the universe. Y'all finna sit my ass down. And wait on God, because I already know that, you know what I'm saying, like this is a for sure thing. God done already told me this. I can have this. I can do this. I can call in what I desire. So cool. And when I need reminders in the meantime, like I said, that's where the affirmations come in. Where I can see in writing my truths that I have already spoken. And remind myself of what the fuck to believe and don't let up on. For nothing or nobody. Anything else, Spirit? All right, y'all. I think that's it. I love y'all. I really do. And I really want y'all to get this shit. I really want y'all to get it. My disposition a lot of times, because to keep my damn feelings from getting hurt, to keep me from, stressing out about people or, making people my responsibility that ain't, is you got the freedom to make your own choice. You do what you do. I can't control your outcome. But today I must say to you that I need you to get this. I need you to understand this. Especially if you call yourself, a tribe member and you're coming here to learn something, I need you to get this. I need you to understand this. This key to life. So that as we excel in this tribe and the information becomes more prominent, more powerful, that you can actually relate to what we're saying here. But if you still getting tripped up over, struggling to believe or, not want to let go when God tell you to let go, or not wanting to pursue something when God is telling you to pursue it, yeah, you're going to have a hard time hanging around us. Because I'm going to be like the little toddler trying to hang out with the big kids, because it's like some things you gotta lock in, baby. And this right here is really getting to the point to where it's like a baby lesson. Even though it's still something that people are working on, this is a baby lesson with the way that you got to believe God in this upcoming season, with the way things about to change in this world, baby. Your foundation got to be steady and sturdy as fuck. When it comes down to you connecting with God and knowing that God gonna always have my back, and whatever it is I'm praying for and asking for, God gonna, send it on to me. But if you get out here and you easily distracted by what shit look like, baby, you ain't gonna last long. It's just the truth. Because you think shit bad now in the world, just wait, honey. Just wait till God really start making these big shifts and these big changes for real in judgment. And this is why I say when I speak of the tribe is gonna be okay, the chosen ones, the starseeds are gonna be okay. I'm speaking to those who know that they have a certain level of faith that's gonna lock them into that space. Hey, my love. It ain't gonna happen by default. You're gonna have to believe that with everything within you. And when you believe that, again, the way will be made for you to walk in that energy of I'm safe, I'm good, I'm covered, I'm God got me. But every time the damn news come on, they say this and da 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 da. I wonder if this gonna, maybe I'm like, that shit don't apply to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of faith I got. Like, that don't apply to me at all. I believe it's happening, yes. But I'm gonna let y'all deal with that. That ain't my shit to deal with. Because me and God got a different understanding here. And I'm more confident in that than what somebody else is trying to tell me that they're going to do to me, or this is going to happen to me, or if I don't do this, this is going to happen. Okay, let's see. I'm going to find out. I'm a risk taker. If you telling me if I don't, fall into these matrix ass thoughts and ideologies, or be in panic when they say, oh, epidemic, or this is this and this, and I'm going to try it out and see. Because who ain't going to be afraid is me. Who ain't gonna be worried is me. And again, because me and God got a different understanding. And before I ever doubt God, I doubt anything your mother or another motherfucker saying or doing. Before I ever doubt God. So until y'all get in this energy of feeling how I just described, affirm, affirm, affirm. Do whatever it's going to take to build your faith up at this time. And to, hold yourself accountable for being consistent in your faith. And in your actions that match what it is that you are calling in. And that one space again where you probably been procrastinating the most, that's where spirit like, yeah, right there. Do what you need to do. Let go of what you need to let go of. Even if it's fear. I'm hearing like a lot of y'all just don't, keep trying to fall back on that little safety cushion of having fear. I ain't gonna do this because this. I ain't gonna do this because this. I'm worried about this. Like, that's not a good enough excuse anymore. For you or the Most High. It never was good enough for God. Horn blowing, confirmation. It was never good enough for God. Because God, like, you would rather sleep on me just so you can have some sense of false safety than to tap into the true divine source where all the safety lies. Make it make sense, bro. The math ain't mad then. So, baby, if the world and shit ain't got bad enough already, and these people are here to know that, yeah, God is going to be the most dependable and consistent thing in this world after a while, horn still blowing. Y'all better lock the fuck in. And don't doubt God ever, nowhere in this process. I don't care what it look like. And understand that if you choose to doubt God, or if you choose to walk away and shit don't be working out, don't ever look at God and act like God did something wrong. That was you. You told God that I don't believe you enough to trust you to do it, so I'm going to take it in my own hands. And the way God worked with our free will, God said, okay. God ain't finna wrestle with you on nothing. But don't put yourself in a situation of having to learn shit the hard way, of having to, again, sink under the weight of something that ain't even meant for you to carry or be dealing with before you decide to believe God or trust God with it. Get in alignment, loves. Get in alignment. Thank you, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for the lessons, God, that will be learned in Libra season. Thank you for the power of affirmation that will be multiplied and increased as well in Libra season. Thank you that you are a God that answers prayers. And I thank you for helping us to be consistent, God, and believing you. And in letting you just be God in our lives. I pray, God, that for any person that is battling or struggling with the idea of letting go of something or someone that is holding them back at this time, God, that you make it even more clear to them why they need to. And help them to make the decision they need to make. And I thank you, God, that you will provide the way of escape for all of these situations when everybody has decided that they are ready to go and do and be. Thank you for providing a way of escape to do so. And I pray that all of these messages, God, settle and resonate within the tribe in this perfect space, God, to make a difference today. Make a difference going into Libra season that will stick forevermore. Ashe. You're very welcome, loved ones. You're very, very welcome. I feel like I've been fussing today, but y'all welcome. Let's get this shit together. Let's be the most consistent part of this earth and this world by reflecting the faith of God in everything that we do. Okay? All right, let me get into my list. There ain't really no list right now. It's just one person. Thank you for that love. So if you do want to get on the list to get a personal reading on live, let's get into it. Toya, if you're still here with me, my love, let me know. What we doing? You going with the flow or you got a question for me today? Thank you, beautiful. Readings on live or donation-based, love. They're all donation-based. And then Boss Gems is pinning in the comments all the ways in which you can pay. And they're listed in my bio as well. Going with the flow. Okay, let's do it. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for my beautiful sister Toya here. Oh, shit. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow on what she needs to hear in this moment. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what does Toya need to hear today? What we need to talk about? What's Toya need to hear? Let's see what flipped over. We got the Wheel of Fortune out first. Like something will be happening soon here. What's this about, Spirit? The World card. The way these cards are kind of, I'm just even looking at how the cards are like flipping over for you. There's definitely something that is very unexpected that's coming in for you here, okay? This does feel like something that's really, really big too, with the World card coming out behind this Wheel of Fortune. But it's like whatever this is here, it is something that is unexpected. Like how these cards kind of hiding out. It's going to be something that makes you feel very, very strengthened and strong here too. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Yeah, the High Priestess. Five of Swords coming out. Two of Swords. I'm hearing you are the winner, like winner, winner, chicken dinner type energy here. The Magician coming out. You have manifested some sort of win in your life here. You called in a sense of a win here. Yeah, Page of Swords. And I'm hearing that this is giving me the energy of like a like back pay or something like that. Because I feel like whatever it is that you like when you started manifesting this or calling this in, this was something that you were doing a while ago. Now, when we say like I win, thank you for that love, like I win chicken dinner here, Five of Swords is here. This could be speaking about, you know, some sort of, you know, altercation or something that you've had with somebody in the past here. And especially if there was something too to where, you know, a person really tried to make it seem like, oh, you know, you lost and I get the upper hand or whatever it is here. It seems like there's some sort of like kickback that's coming around to you here. And it's like, this could be one of those things too that's like at the expense of somebody else too, like something they could have lost out on or something like that. And that's why, you know, it's hidden, right? This person don't want people to know that they don't got shit or that something bad is happening to them at this time. But yeah, it's like for whatever it is for you, the Empress card coming out here, the Empress card falling up under the Strength card. This is like a win for you here. against some sort of battle that was started against you. I feel like you weren't voluntarily in this battle, but somebody was definitely like in their ego energy here. And they were like, well, this, I'm gonna have this, or you ain't gonna have this, or if I say you ain't gonna get it, and da. But yeah, you getting it though. You winning. Tell me more about this here, the Emperor, Knight of Wands. What's this Emperor energy? Three of Cups and a Tower card. You could be meeting somebody here, because I feel like whoever this Emperor is, this is somebody that's going to be kind of like maybe this could be like the person that's coming in to let you know that you won, but this is somebody that coincides with your High Priestess energy here, meaning that either this person played a part and was helping you, or this is the person that is coming in either as a result of the win, or to let you know that you have won something here, or that you are having this sense of gain. But the Emperor also came out right behind the Empress. So whoever this energy is that's coming into your life here, Three of Cups, the Tower card, this is somebody that you're going to be celebrating with. This is somebody who, this person actually might be the win. You know what I'm saying? Like, this could be maybe like the love energy or something like that coming in. I can't remember what your status is, but just this upgraded partnership, whatever this is here, that might be the win. You know what I'm saying? Like meeting this person. But whoever this person is, this Emperor is, they are correlated to whatever this win is. And this is a miracle, baby. Tower card under the Magician, Ace of Pentacles falling out beside there. Like, this is very much, this is very much a miracle for you. Two of Wands, you might be moving. Justice card coming out. Spirit, is this alluding to, let me ask, is this alluding to Libra season? Show me a swords for a yes. Faith, I got you, love. You'll be next on the list. I'm going to write you down in a second. Is this alluding to Libra season, this win? One more card. Is this for Libra season? Yep. Because even what I was talking about in the collective here about Libra season being that time to where any sort of like, codependent understandings, or people who had codependent relationships on you, or any sort of scenarios will be coming to an end here. Yeah, with the Hierophant falling out with this, two major arcanas, like definitely I feel like this win will be approaching you in Libra season here. I'm hearing the cords are severed. And you know what? Whoever this is, baby, you may know who this is, but whoever this is, I'm seeing that this is somebody who was like a win at all cost type person, right? And it's like this person too, they may have even gone like so much deeper into things. You know how like, well, I'm gonna say like for my situation, when people realize that I didn't give a fuck about the things that they were doing in real time, right? To try to hurt my feelings or do this and this. This is when motherfuckers start playing in magic. So they was really like, if I can't affect you in this way, I'm going to start doing shit to you behind the scenes, putting black magic on you and shit like that to watch your life go down and have this little, secret lab on the side because I know I've been doing this magic towards you. So I'm feeling like whoever this is here, this was somebody who went that deep. A win at all cost type person. This was somebody who actually went that deep to try to channel these other, dark entities and energies to try to work against you, to stop you, because it was like whatever they was doing to you in real time, again, when they had, started this battle with you that you was refusing to fight because, bitch, no. You know what I'm saying? They went too far and they went too deep here. So it's like maybe this person tried to promise you to some sort of entity or energy or something like that. They tried to bound you to something here. But I'm hearing Spirit say that those cords are severed here. And whatever dark energies may have, even attempted to attach to your life or cause you some sort of like, downfall in any sort of way here, those cords have been like cut down at like to the root. And I feel like for you, right, because whoever this person is, they did it over and over and over and over and over again. There it is. Like literally, they did this over and over and over and over again. So this took like a process to, free you completely. Simply because from all the directions that the chorus was coming from, all different people, having their own intentions and motives and all of that. Yeah, they tried to get you in deep with this. So it's been a process to one by one remove this, to take this out, to take this out. But it's like for Libra season, baby, this is the end. This is the end. Murray, I got you, love. Let me write this down before I forget. I got Faith and then I got Murray. Yeah, man, like this was wild. This right here was wild, baby. But God is like, you finna be free here too. And especially like if one of the people that did this or played a part in this, or, could be a couple of them. But if anybody, you identified them as like a past lover or something like that too, whatever bounds that have been put on your love situation is coming off. It's coming off. And I'm hearing even your spirit person say there was nothing they could have done to separate us. Okay, I hear this person speaking energetically, literally saying there was nothing they could have done to separate us. Because I feel like whoever your person is on their side of things too, they had somebody that was doing some of the same shit to them, that was really trying to affect that love situation, that connection, you guys coming together. Because you know what I talk about all the time, when the chosen ones meet up and come together in that way, start reproducing and all that shit, yeah, shit gonna start getting real good around this motherfucking earth. Because we're going to be sowing and bringing in those good seeds in the world here. So people really did, when they went to the root of things with their magic here. Look at this magician. Somebody may have even been doing like some water magic or something like that, like emotion magic, or trying to keep you stuck or whatever. But whatever how deep they were going here with it, was even trying to go ahead of certain things and stop it from happening here. To stop it from, you from coming into this union. So God is saying all of the bounds, right? And maybe that was like one of the last ones here, right? Because there's been several ones, like I said, that I'm seeing here. It's been a process that you've been released from. And you may even see like certain areas in your life like start to change. Like, oh, my money, hitting a little different. Oh, it's a little easier for me to do this. It's a little easier for me to do that, right? So as these are being removed one by one, yeah, but it seems like one of the last ones and the most powerful ones here was about the love for you. And that's probably why the Emperor came out right behind the Empress, because I'm seeing that this person is going to come in and be a part of your win, right? But it's giving me like a deeper thing. Like this could be like a past life lover or something like that too. So it's like literally you guys may have even had like for years, like this curse upon your relationship here, to where y'all couldn't find each other or something like that. Y'all couldn't get connected. Somebody may have even tried to cut the soul cord between you guys so that y'all would, forget about each other or something like that. This is a very dark energy here. But God's saying that out of all the lifetimes and the years or whatever it took to like uproot this and to change it and cut it out and all of that, yeah, it's coming to a completion here. And God said for sure, for Libra season for you, baby. The Libra season, baby. Sunshine. It's time here. And it's the sun is falling right beside the Lover's card too. So definitely like that might be the time where you really see this lover enter into your life, because, whatever energetic bonds that were stopping this shit, it has finally been cut. It's been severed. So even if you say, I think you said you prayed that too. This is God confirming that, that prayer has been answered for you. Look. I cannot make this up. I'm literally getting chill bumps. You see all these cords on this heart here dealing with the love energy? I'm telling you, God is letting you know, baby, these cords have been cut. This is your confirmation. This is your confirmation. Look at them damn cords. It's it. And this Three of Swords is falling under the Tower card, under the Magician again. So I'm telling you, there's been a lot of energies, positive energies, that have been working on your behalf here. Your ancestors, your spirit team. I'm even hearing you have had some like really, really royal deities that have been working on your case as well too. Because like your bloodline and the bloodline of your person, y'all powerful. Whether you know that or not, like y'all are very powerful. So it's like you done had half of heaven, baby, working on your behalf here. Because half the whole of hell seems to have been, in conjunction to work against you. But everything, all the roots, baby, that have been put on your life here, all these cords unnecessarily tied to you, God done changed all of that. It's been severed here. It's been severed. And because of that, this is why that miracle energy can now flow into your life. It ain't nothing else stopping it. There ain't nothing else blocking it here. And God is telling you, don't even worry anymore. Don't even let that be a thought process of like when or, is it? Baby, it's coming. You know what I'm saying? I'm hearing Libra season is going to be very beautiful for you here. Yep, 10 of Wands, burdens going to be laid down in Libra season. And I'm hearing that whoever this emperor is that's coming towards you, yeah, this is a person who has a very like high charge to come into your life and assist you in multiple ways. I'm hearing that this emperor is a true extension of God. This person is a true extension of God. They have a clear understanding of their limitlessness. And all of that confidence and power that they exude, they're going to be using to help you. They're going to be using to help you, to bringing you out of this dark space. Yeah, the death and rebirth card at the cap of the deck, to help bring you out of this dark space and bring you into a very sun-like energy once and for all here. But also, you guys are just going to be having this beautiful loving connection and relationship on top of it, right? But I'm hearing this person is like King of Cups popped out when I said that you still going to have this loving and beautiful connection. But this person is very godlike. Whoever this emperor is, they are very godlike. And I'm hearing that they are very much like an expert at their power here. And it may even shock you a little bit to meet somebody who is, as efficient with their power like that. But this person know what they sent to your life to do, and they're going to use all their power to do so. Yep, Ace of Swords. Spirit said that's the truth. They're gonna use all their power to help you, baby. Queen of Pentacles here. Yeah, this person could be helping you get in a stable position, blessing your life in that way, or putting you in a position to where you just literally like, I got you, right? Because of course, divine source is your provider. But when God is putting together these divine counterparts and these divine masculines and things like that, yeah, you're now going to have a person that you can look to help you, with supplying your needs or, even making your desires become reality here. And the song in the background is saying it's inevitable. It's inevitable. So, yeah, whoever tried to work against this, baby, God is saying like this is the finish him type move. Like, and you're like, I'm hearing too that a lot of these dark entities are having to witness God's energy pretty much that is saying that this is inevitable. There's a lot of dark entities that are watching this in defeat right now. 5 of Swords. And you see how this 5 of Swords look? Normally it'll be like somebody picking up swords and looking like they fighting. But this shit look like somebody stressed the fuck out, looking like, damn, what I do wrong? I follow all the instructions of the spell and da-da-da-da-da. But no. God said what he said. And no matter how many lifetimes, years, whatever it took to get to the point to where this could become a reality, here it is. And what God wants to let up for shit, you know what I'm saying? For this relationship, for you guys or whatever you've been praying for here. Person's, absolutely, baby. And they mad and hungry. You know what I'm saying? And can't touch shit on your table. Can't touch shit on your table, baby. 10 of Cups, it all belongs to you. Thank you for that love, baby. Hey, beautiful. You changed your name? Anything else, Spirit? Anything else? Yep, I'm telling you, whoever this King of Swords is, this Emperor, this person that's coming in towards you here, they making all the worries go away. Whatever truth they coming in, whatever they, however they've been charged by God to come in and help you and serve you here, It's going to make all your worries melt away, your current worries. And not to even saying that you worrying, but just like those loose ends in your life to where it's just like, when it's going to, you know, kind of come to a head, or when this going to be completed, or when, you know, am I going to see these promises? Yeah, this person is coming here. And God is saying that this is such a high level, like, relationship, death, and rebirth, and the changes that it's going to bring, like, it's just going to feel like more than a relationship. Like, it's just, you going to understand, like, how fucking deep this shit gonna run here. Yeah, nine of cups. When this person enter into your life, and what type of changes that's gonna mean for you. New life, who this? I'm gonna close it out right there. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for this confirmation from my sister here. I thank you for severing these ties. Thank you for answering her prayers to do so, God. I thank you, God, for all of the generational effects, God, that these severs will have for her in a positive way. I thank you that these severed ties is not only affecting her, God, but it's affecting the lineages and the kingdoms, God, that will be born from her. And God, thank you that when you break the chains, they can never be fixed again. They broken forever. I pray, God, that you bless her union, God, as this emperor is coming towards her. Bless their union. Let their light shine beautifully, God, powerfully into this world in a way that makes a very magical magician, when I said that, makes a very magical difference in this world. And I pray, God, that even in the meantime, that you continue to reward my sister, God, for all that she has done to get to this space to where you can work this miracle for her, to where you can sever these ties here. And may this message be a constant reminder to her, God, in each and every way, that the ties are broken, the chains are severed here. May she breathe lighter. May she move easier. May she feel freer at this time. May she feel stronger as the weights are lifted as well. And thank you. Ashe. How my love. Yes, yes, yes. I love it. Amen and abracadabra, baby. You feel me? All of the above. So mote it be. I love that for you, Toya. Thank you for trusting with your energy as always, baby. That was beautiful. That was very powerful. Okay, Faith. You here with me, love, still? Looking for Faith. I appreciate all that love. No, my list is still open, baby. Okay, I see you, love. Let me know. We going with the flow, or do you have a question for me today? The list is still open, guys, if you want to get on the list. Readings are donation-based as well. All of the payment methods are listed in my bio. Go with the flow. Okay, I got you. And make sure if you do pay that you I say love. If you do pay, make sure you put paid in the comments so I can confirm and make sure as well on my end. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for Faith here. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. Please protect us as we channel and receive as well. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what does Faith need to hear today? Princella, I got you, love. Let me add you before I start shuffling. All right, Spirit. Let's get into it for Faith here. Got the 4 of Swords out first. The Hanged Man. The Death and Rebirth. Ten of Swords, the Emperor. Spirit, was this done by the Emperor? Cash. I got you, love. I'll put you on the list too. I got you, Cash. All right, baby. So, Faith, what I'm hearing for you is there's about to be a very deep healing that's coming in for you from something that was done by an emperor here, okay? Now, this emperor is what I would consider an imbalanced emperor, because when I asked, and I know it sounds a little weird when I be asking questions outside, but I be hearing God tell the story in my mind. So sometimes I have to get details before I start talking to you and breaking it down here. But this is a very specific healing, because I feel like there was something within you that has been a little hard for you to like completely heal from, okay? Maybe there was like some, you didn't get closure with whoever this person was, or it was just something to where you just had to like buck up and walk away or whatever it is. But it's like in your healing process, you have been healing, right? You have been getting your shit together, but it's like this kind of blind spot in your healing area to where you just have not been able to figure out like how to get over this shit, or like to just not feel pain from it when you speak about it or think about it. And so it's like whoever this, this person was, I'm seeing a very immature energy in your life. Could have been a very narcissistic person too. But whatever damage they did, baby, they left some, they left a scar here. Okay. But Spirit is saying for you that whatever, healing is about to come into you and be introduced to you here, this is going to once and for all heal the damage that was done from this person or by this person here. Yeah. Nine of Pentacles and the Seven of Wands here. And it's like too, like I said, whatever, you may have even been feeling a little off, because it's like, damn, I know I'm working on myself, right? I know that I'm, I have gotten over this. I'm telling myself, I know I'm done with this. I don't have any desires to be in this energy anymore. But just like that hurdle of like, how do I just get to the space where I ain't thinking about that shit no more? Like I ain't, nah, like that's the space to where God is saying for you that there's some sort of truth here that's about to come in, some sort of just healing energy that is going to finally get you over this hurdle here, okay? And I'm seeing that whatever this is, right, because it has been kind of like a, one of the last things on your list to, not on the list, but one of the last things that are left to kind of like heal within yourself or be healed from. It may have been keeping you in this position to where you couldn't move forward towards a certain thing here, or even be introduced to certain opportunities, because that whatever that weight was still kind of there. It was still present here. But Spirit is literally saying, for you that the change is coming. The change is coming here. The healing is coming. And once and for all here, this will no longer be a thorn in your side. Yeah, this will no longer, be anything that you're battling with anymore. Yeah, it won't be anything that you're battling with anymore. And as well, I feel as though too that some days it could be so overwhelming again to just even think about that you have, found yourself really just ignoring, this space. Just like, okay, fuck it. I can't deal with it today or whatever. I can't, I don't want to think about that, go down that road, but you just start doing something else or move towards something else. Right. And that, I commend you for that, right? I really do. Just still finding a way to move beyond with this pain and not letting it just, pull you down in that way. But it's like where God is trying to like free you, right? And put you in the energy to where you can have more options and, really come to the space of closing out that cycle in your life once and for all here. World card, Seven of Cups, Page of Cups, right? And the Seven of Cups fell up under the Page of Cups. This is all wish fulfillment. This is all the expansion of your options here. So it's like, God wants to get you out of that space of feeling content to being extremely happy here. And as well, even being in the space of like opening up your heart to have the fullness of love that is, assigned to you here. Okay. If this person was like a past lover or something like that for you, definitely you could be finding yourself, inadvertently closing off your heart to new love opportunities, or, even if you are in some sort of love situation now, you may be limiting yourself in certain areas or feeling triggered by certain things. But yeah, Spirit is making a difference even with that. Spirit is making a difference even with that. And Spirit is saying that now is the time here. So whatever this healing alchemy that's about to come towards you, and I don't know, like, if you've already, you know, maybe set into motion some things that you've wanted to do for your healing, or just ask God, like, in particular, like, this thing, God, or to heal me from this person, whatever it is. But God is saying in particular, this situation here, this is what God is really trying to, like, you know, pull you out of. I got it. I got y'all. I was really overlooking it. I was seeing the shit, but yeah, I blocked this person. Give me 1 second. Make sure it went through. Okay, he's blocked now, y'all. You welcome, baby. But yeah, like this particular thing, I was about to read your comment too. I really survive because I don't want to go through another karmic cycle. Yeah, I feel that. And I think that's the space where God is like trying to like open you up here, you know, to let you know, number one, that you are safe, right? You are safe because of who you are, and where God is like really, really moving you and adjusting you at this time. Even the healing that's coming in for you is putting you in that position to where you can move like you're safe. You know, you don't have to have so much precaution around your heart or put up all these barriers that could even be, you know, blocking love that is, you know, good potential here, right? Because I do see that too, that there's a number of things where God is saying like there's beautiful opportunities that are available to you in the area of love, or just different situations that want to present itself to you so that you feel, you know, just fulfilled and free from anything in the past here. But yeah, when you're in that position of like, you know, not having the full closure from the past, or just like in that in-between space of not fully knowing how to like alchemize this shit to work for you in a positive way, yeah, it's harder for you to see that or even be open to these other options here of things, especially when you fear that these options may be some of the same bullshit. But yeah, God is changing that around for you here, and healing your heart. Spirit, is there any sort of inclination here how this healing is going to come in? I see a King of Cups hopping out here. Is this a person, or what is this healing energy going to look like for my sister here? What is this healing energy going to look like? That's a lot of cards. I'm going to keep them down. Got the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, the Lovers, the Three of Wands, the Six of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. It almost seemed like it's going to be a person. Like he was, yeah. It almost seemed like that song just said, my heart is so open. It almost seemed like there's going to be a person that's coming in here to kind of like pry open the gates of the heart. Now, I know that within your understanding now where you are, it's just like, I don't want to hear this shit, right? Like, I ain't here for none of that. But this is the thing where I'm asking God, like, how is this really going to come in? God going to mess around and send somebody into you that makes you feel really safe. Queen of Pentacles. They're going to make you feel very grounded here. And this ain't nothing. I don't feel like this is anything you're going to seek out, right? Because I feel like when this person comes in, you're still going to be very honest with them about how you feel, where you are right now. You might even be a little cold to this person, right? You might even be just kind of like, I ain't here for all that, whatever. But this is a person that's going to keep pursuing you. Lover's card and the Three of Wands. They're going to keep coming towards you until you realize that they're coming to give you equal give and take here. Knight of Wands, this is somebody who is persistent too. They're not going to play. They are patient. Seven of Pentacles, they are a very patient person. And I feel like this, whoever this person is, this is where God is saying like they're going to be a healing factor for you. The way that this person is going to come in showing you love here. Thank you for being here, beautiful. I'm glad you found me too. Welcome to the tribe. But yeah, the way this person is going to like really find you, pull up in your life with this God way, offering you, you know, a new beginning or something here. Yeah, it's literally, yeah. That's what's going to be. There's this song, too, that I play often on my playlist. It's by Moonchild. It's called Cure. And the song is, I can show you that love is a cure for heartache. So it's like, thank you for the confirmation, Bird Spirit. I'm hearing that that's what this cure is going to look like for you. And I know, again, like I said, it may be like, now, how you gonna cure me with the one thing I'm trying to fucking avoid right now? And God like, yeah, but this gonna hit a little different. Thank you, baby. This gonna hit a little different because the love situation and the image that you have in your mind connected to it is not what's being presented to you. This is a very mature, again, King of Cups. This is somebody who is emotionally mature. And I want to be clear as well, too, that this King of Cups is falling in the same column with the 7 of Wands and the 4 of Swords. So this is like another confirmation for me, baby, that this is going to be the one to heal you, okay? And this is why God was very specific about, like, I'm healing you from this particular thing, like this heartbreak, this, fucked up ass relationship situation here. Yeah, because you're going to have somebody coming in with a complete opposite energy, but who also has, again, this spiritual God weight. So it's going to have that extra added healing factor to it. So you're going to be feeling good, but you also going to be realizing and feeling the difference of, the healing changes that are happening as you love this person or allow yourself to be loved by this person. So it's like, that safety, yeah, it's going to make you choose to love again here. It's going to make you choose to, open up your heart to this person. Yep. Judgment, Knight of Swords. And again, it's like the message that's coming through very clear here is that the healing is going to be done once and for all for you here. In that area of the heartbreak, once this person comes in, because these 2 cards fell on top of the 5 of Wands. So this is about healing your heart. This is a message for sure about healing your heart and the damage that was done by any person who worked against it. But especially this emperor, this narcissistic emperor here, this immature emperor. I'm hearing damage control. Spirit saying damage control. So it's like the damage that was done is being undone. And the damage control came in with the Chariot card. So this is something that's happening fast. I looked up, it was 70 in the chat. There's 7 on this card here. So, I'm looking down to the 7 of Cups here, 777 energy. Like this is definitely something that, look, 14 is 7 times 2. 2 of Wands here. Like, it's a lot of 7 energy that's happening right now. But again, this is about bringing you peace. This is about helping you to move on here. It's about Ashe love. Yeah. And God got you. God see you. God see you for sure. God sees, the sadness that has come from that here, even as God has been continuing to lead you forward. Like I said, I know that you have been still healing and, working on yourself here in other areas where you could, kind of heal yourself and rehab and do like you were doing that. But this has just been that one space to where it's like, I don't know what the fuck to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like you had just really been like, how the fuck do I get up out of this 3 of Swords energy? No matter how long ago it's been, like the hurt still feel the same when you think about it and things like that. And that's where God is like, I got you, baby. I got you, baby. Look, 9 of Cups, I got you. So we getting you out of this energy of 3 of Swords here into the 9 of Cups, complete wish fulfillment, happiness. And again, here go that King of Swords. And whoever this guardian angel is that's coming into you to love you properly, to teach you, just emotionally rehab you as well. Absolutely. Ashe, 414, yes. This is real time for you here, baby. Like, God is definitely coming. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles coming out in reverse. I'm telling you, this may come to you faster than what you think here, too. You got the Chariot. You got the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So, I feel like this may come in a little bit unexpected. Not unexpected, right? Because we having this conversation now. So, to look out for this. But I feel like this, I'm hearing like coming like a thief in the night. This person might pull up on you at a time to where you literally like, damn, is this it? Like, I didn't know this was going to happen like this. Like, or even just kind of come in your life in a way to where they move. So I'm hearing kind of like smooth, right? To where they're starting to already, show you this love or do this or enter into your life in a certain way. But the whole time, this is what they working towards. You know what I'm saying? Like 10 of Pentacles, this whole time, this is what they breaking you down towards, the Sun card and the 10 of Pentacles here. And before you know it, it's going to be like evolved into that here. But I do feel like this person is going to be entering into your life in a very calm manner, a very smooth manner. Like, and initially when they come in, you may not realize that this is that person because they may appear as like a friend or something like that. But as it evolves and as this person just stays around again, because once they come in, they ain't going nowhere. They're going to pursue you. You're going to start to see like, oh, this is not a drill. Okay, this is not a motherfucking drill. It's getting real. And this motherfucker is getting real good, real loving around here. Okay, I'm gonna run out of gas, lose my feet. Right. Exactly. Just meet somebody at random, like, oh, you, like, where did you come from? Like, just coming out the wilderness with an axe, like a motherfucking, what do they call it? What's the name? The motherfucker to cut the tree, the lumberjack. Like, were you just a random lumberjack just out here in the middle of the night with my tire pop? Like, how does that work? And the whole time, God, like, here she comes. Like, the tire's about to pop now. Here's your chance. Like, but they might backdoor your ass for sure though. But it's gonna be a good way, like in a very positive way. Anything else, Spirit? It's gonna be in a very positive way. Yeah, Four of Pentacles and the Six of Cups. And I'm hearing as well too, like, this, you and this person are going to like really mature together. Yep, and grow up together here too. You know, I'm seeing that you're both going to like really grow in love. Especially too, like, if you feel like you're at a phase right now to where you're still transitioning and coming more into like your truth, your spiritual truth and understanding. Yeah, it's like this person too is going to even be reinforcing that energy in your life. Not just the love and not just the healing from, you know, the past here, but just the you know, the establishing of the future, reestablishing that. Four of Pentacles, stable energy here, getting rooted, earth energy again. So this is beautiful. Ace of Wands, for you saying expect this. This is brand new energy, brand new person here. Queen of Cups at the bottom of the deck. And this is gonna make you extremely happy. But again, like I said, how this person gonna kind of try to sneak it in. You see how there was just like a last little card at the bottom, but they came in as a King of Cups. Yeah, before you know it, you gonna look up and y'all gonna be married, child. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything gonna be real cool and calm. You're gonna be like, damn, I'm kind of surprised, actually. Like, it don't seem like he applying pressure. But that may be the alchemy, right? This person is just gonna be so smoothly inserted into your life till they're gonna start healing you before you even know it or realize it. Hey, my love. You know what I'm saying? Like, but before you know it, you're gonna be like, damn, I really like this person. I really fuck with them. Like, I really trust this person. And that's the way that God wanted to happen for you. Especially too, like, if this narcissistic energy love bombed you, like when you first met this other person who broke your heart and everything started off just like real fast and, oh my God, I love you so much, yeah, it's gonna be kind of like the complete opposite energy this time. And this person is going to know to, you know, take it slow with you or take it slow with the approach towards you, simply because there is this energy still that's, you know, could be easily triggered, right? And God does not want you to deny this person or reject this person or self-sabotage in their way. So definitely, like, it's going to be a slow build up on your ass. But when he gets you, baby, he going to have you. You ain't going nowhere. Okay? So I'm going to close this out right here, Spirit. Thank you for this beautiful message. Thank you for letting my sister know, God, that you see her pain, God, and that you are making a difference at this time. I'm grateful for whoever this King of Cups is, God, that you're sending her way to be this vessel, this healer in her life. And I pray that you bless him, give him strength, give him knowledge, give him understanding, give him guidance to find my sister. May her light be at the right place at the right time in divine timing so that they can come together. And you hear the song in the background, God saying, it's time, baby, it's time. So thank you, God, that now is the time. Even though it's unexpected here, God, thank you that you're making this the time of healing for my loved one here. And I thank you, God, that all of the healing that will be done, God, will get down to the core. It will be healed to the core of all things, God. Bless her union, bless her life. And even in the meantime, God, give her what she needs, God, to heal through this and feel through this. Give her relief from any pain that she may still feel at this time. And any lessons, God, that still may need to be learned from this, please make it very clear to her so that she will never find herself experiencing this type of pain again. Ashe. Ashe, ashe. Whew, that's beautiful. Okay, swipe or no swiping, sneaking up on my sis to come in and give you that good love. I love that. Ashe, my love. Thank you to you as well. Thank you. It's an honor always. I receive all them blessings and return them 1 trillion fold, baby. Yes. It's beautiful. All right, Marae, are you here, my love? Right now, I have 3 people that are on the list, so the list is still open. It's fairly short if you want to get in. All of my payment methods are listed in the In my bio? Okay, I see you, Murray. Let me know. Do you want to go with the flow or you got a question for me? Sure, Kiana. If you send in a donation, I'll be happy to add you to the list. But all of the payment methods are listed in the bio, and readings are donation based on live. Okay, I want to go with the flow. Okay, sure, baby. Let's do it. And whenever you do send it in, make sure you put paid in the comments so I can see it and confirm it, and I'll write your name down on the list. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for Murray. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very, very clear and concise. Hey, baby. Hey, Kimmy Love. As we go with the flow on what she needs to hear today, please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. What does Murray need to hear at this time? Greetings, my love. Welcome in. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for sharing the live. Thank y'all for holding good space for me, sending me some good prayers. I appreciate that. All right, you got 4 Pentacles out first. You got the Ace of Cups. Kim Lawson, I got you, baby. I'm going to add you to the list. What else, dude? Murray, what's your relationship status? I got you, Kim. 6 of Cups in reverse. For the world. Ooh, Hermit card. It's, okay, Spirit said leave it over there. On top of the 4 of Pentacles, single. Okay. I feel like you're about to leave something or somebody in the past here. I'm hearing that almost like that message that I talked about earlier about a lot of people just kind of like, thank you for that love, baby. A lot of people just kind of like, you know, pulling on your energy or depending on you in a certain way here. It's getting kind of old, right? Like it's getting a little bit, you know, overbearing and too much. And I feel like you're about to come to this space to where you're finna have a great severing in your life. Yeah, you about to let some people go here, and you about to find yourself kind of like in a hermit mode, right? And even when this hermit mode popped out, it flew over to the top of the reading by the 4 of Pentacles, right? And I got ready to move it, and Spirit was like, no, this applies to the 4 of Pentacles here, right? So you being in hermit mode, you being by yourself here. Kiana, I got you, love. Adding you to the list now. But you being by yourself, it seems like this is what's going to kind of introduce this sense of stability back to your life here. Okay, I'm hearing too that you may have been taken advantage of by some people, either in your past or that you're about to leave in the past here. I'm hearing somebody really took your kindness for weakness. And it's really, really unacceptable here. It's unacceptable. I got this Emperor and the Page combination coming out again. So again, this could have been somebody who was very narcissistic and immature, male or female. But this was somebody who, you know, they tried it. I'm seeing here. They tried to take advantage of you. They tried to take advantage of you here. And I'm hearing too, it's like there's something about your warmth in your light, right? That people are so attracted to. And even too, like, I'm hearing that you have a loyal heart with this Ace of Cups here, right? Ace of Cups could talk about new love, new heart, but I'm hearing for you that this is about your loyal heart. You have a very loyal heart. And you may be coming to that space and time in life to where you're really learning the big lesson that everybody does not deserve the loyalty that you give. Everybody does not deserve the loyalty that you give. And even though it may still be painful for you to like walk away or leave people in the past here, or just let these, you know, ties be severed and cut off, it's less painful to do that than it is to let people just keep fucking walking over you. You know what I'm saying? Like a doormat here, because that's not your energy. Yeah, thank you, Spirit, because that's what I'm about to say it. And look, the Devil card up under that 6 of Wands. Yeah, motherfuckers want to clout chase and be attached to you. Right? Have codependent connections with you, but ain't nobody putting shit in here. 6 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles talks about the even give and take here. So it's like people are having to realize, right, through you walking away from certain people, or you just saying no, putting your foot down in certain areas here, that your light is not just to be fucking used whenever. Your energy is not to just be used and ain't nobody giving nothing back to you or showing you that same sense of loyalty in your life. Right? And it's like they're having to realize that now because you're realizing it. You're making the difference here. Mama B, I got you, baby. I'm adding you to the list. Like you're making this big difference in your life because you're starting to realize this within yourself. And I'm hearing too that the Most High is really going to be helping you at this time to do that. Almost like the message that came out in the collective, where I was saying that Libra season is going to be a realization time for a lot of you guys to see who's who. To see who really just been sitting at the motherfucking table eating and chowing down and ain't put shit in. Thank you for that love. To see and watch who always calling you, but you can't call them type energy. Yeah, you really, like, you can't even, like, it's to the point now I'm seeing like red flag energy, right? You can't even ignore it anymore. And so I feel like this reading for you is to confirm for you that whatever moves that you were already going to make here, as far as like cutting certain people off, or if you did already, you doing the right thing. You doing the right thing completely. And I feel like there's going to be more people too that are added to this list eventually, especially like I'm hearing that you could really be like a cornerstone, like in your community or something like that, whether this is your family, whether it's your job, friendships, whatever this is here. So this is more than just one person that's dependent on you in this way. It's a lot of people that want to have this codependent connection with you. And because you have a loyal heart, right? I'll say this, when we have a loyal heart without a spiritual understanding, it's easier for us to be taken advantage of because we don't know when to draw the line. We don't know when to, we just know like, oh, my heart is loyal. This is all I want to be. Hopefully I can teach people how to be loyal through the way that I love on them and shit like that. But when that hard reality check come in, when that spirituality enter into the chat and you have that understanding of like, okay, no, it don't work like that. As much as I want y'all to feel this way, as much as I want y'all to have this respect and regard from me, if I don't put my foot down to make y'all do this shit or to draw this barrier to where it's like you not gonna cross this line with me, then y'all ain't ever gonna get it. So it's like when you get tired enough of having your shit just ran over and stepped on again, you like, nah, I can't do this no more. So I feel like this is the space where you are right now, to where you're, like you're learning that lesson. You're getting that lesson and you're applying pressure. Yeah, the Hierophant here, you're learning that lesson. You learning that lesson. And now you're going to be able to apply, this understanding that you are learning from this lesson to your life and to your life in general, right? And as you're standing up for yourself, thank you for that love. You making shit more about you now. You letting whoever fall off, right? You may not ever be in that energy to where it's like you really just, was straightforward, be like, I don't fuck with you, or I'm cutting you off, or da-da-da. But you know that once you start choosing yourself, like I said earlier, once you start choosing yourself, a lot of people are going to be like, I'm upset, horn blowing confirmation. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be like, what's going on here? And that may have been the space before to where you kept stopping yourself on, looking out for yourself. It's like, I don't want people to feel like this, or I want this. Thank you for that love, baby. Like, I don't want to, but now it's like, I can't help y'all, right? 6 of Cups in the past, in the reverse here. It's like, I really can't help y'all no more. Because it's like every time I do, y'all just run the fuck out. Like, y'all do too much here. And not enough all at the same time. Like, how that work? But it's like you're understanding now, and God is again solidifying to you, right, that no matter how painful this lesson may have been for you, it's putting you right in the right space of where you need to be. To where you finally, I'm seeing too, there may have been thank you for that love. There may have been even a lot of things that you put on the back burner for yourself here, for the sake of helping other people. You finna pick that back up. You finna pick it back up. Because I'm hearing too that some of the things that are on your back burner are money makers. Something that's going to make you some money here. But as well, I see that you have some sort of ideas that will serve the world. They're going to help the world, help people in particular, right? I'm seeing too that there is some sort of community that needs your loyal heart. This is an organization, though. This is not like people or somebody that you know. Like, this is an organization. Thank you for that love. Could be like some sort of like shelter or something like that, or some organization that serves underprivileged families or children. And your sense of loyalty, right? Whether you stand as some sort of counselor or you stand as some sort of like mediator or something like that. But it's like whatever I hear you have like a very sweet energy. Your heart is sweet. Thank you for that. Thank y'all for that love. Your heart is very sweet. And it's like that energy, right? That somebody's going to really, really benefit from that. And they're going to be able to give you like this equal give and take, right? Like either the money that you make from doing what you do here in this organization, or just a sense of fulfillment that you have, seeing people really appreciate your loyalty, your loyal heart. Spirit is saying that's where your gifts are going to be the most valued here. And when you come into contact with these people here, you're going to know. You're going to know immediately that this is that community that I spoke of. This is that group of people here. But I'm seeing that these are not people that you're familiar with, because it's like the people that you're familiar with, they just used to you being there and they just expect you to be it, rain, sleet, snow, whatever. Thank you for that love, baby. Like, and God, like, nah, it don't work like that. This got to be an equal give and take here. So I'm seeing that, between that opportunity that's going to be presenting itself to you and whatever it is that you have on the back burner here that God is telling you to go back and pick up. Thank you for that love. Like, this is the time for that. And whatever time that you haven't been able to give to this because of people, you've been trying to help other people. Yeah, God is freeing your time up here, because these people got to get the fuck out the way. They got to go. They got to go. Death and rebirth here. Judgment, 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Yes, baby. They have to go, because your rebirth looks like you coming into what belongs to you. You finally having fulfillment in life. And not just fulfillment in knowing that I help somebody else. That's good enough for me. No. Fulfillment in like I'm seeing things that I want in my life. I'm doing things that I want to do. I'm having, good things happen to me that look like things that I prayed for. Yeah, God is saying you can shift your energy to thinking about that now and expecting that, calling that in for yourself. Because the sum of your, satisfaction in life is not going to be at the expense of somebody else being happy. Yeah, that's going to be fulfilling to you always, because that's how your heart built up. But baby, there's more. And that's what you're realizing now, that there is more. And God is helping you again, like lock into this change here. So whatever this transition is going to look like for you here during this time, these upcoming weeks, months, I'm hearing, whoever walks away, I'm hearing too, there may be a number of people that, you're disconnected from even before the end of this year is out, right? And I know that's a few months away or whatever, but I'm seeing that there could be quite a few people to where there's just a complete change. So when you enter into the new year, or like into January, because technically it ain't the new year, but we ain't gonna get into all that. But when you come in like into that January energy, that brand new, yeah, you're gonna be again walking a little lighter by yourself, less company around you. But you're gonna be also at peace here. You ain't gonna be at the expense of nobody else's damn drama, none of that shit. Like, none of that. Ace of Wands, yeah, here go another ace, and it landed on top of the Ace of Pentacles. So it's a whole lot of brand new beginnings for you. 6 of Pentacles too is falling up under this 6 of Pentacles. So whatever this newness is that's coming towards you, this is gonna make sense for your life. It ain't gonna be no imbalance here. Thank you for that love. Ain't gonna be no imbalances here. And wherever you can, because that's the thing too, like a lot of times we'll get into that energy, right? Thank you, Spirit, as I'm about to say it. And this is where Spirit does not want you to get into, right? The 9 of Swords, because some people who have had good hearts or loyal hearts, when you've been cut bad enough or taken advantage of long enough, thank you for that love, you try to shift that shit. You try to be less of a good person, thinking that being a good person was the problem, but it ain't. This is why I'm saying to you that whatever community God is about to put you in, you're going to see that your loyal heart is needed. That's a very vital part of who you are, and you should not shift that at all. But who the fuck you give it to? Absolutely. Brand new people can't do it. Same people, you can't, you can't keep giving it to them, and that it just is what it is. But don't let this area of realization or this hard lesson, feel as though make you feel as though like, oh, I shouldn't be, a good person, or I shouldn't be this or shouldn't be that. Like, nah, keep your loyal heart. But when you see that motherfuckers around here stomping with their A-Town boots on and, running over people's shit, yeah, lock that heart up, baby. Close that door. Like, that ain't my people. I can't do nothing for you. Meeting people as well that don't do shit for themselves, that you see that they don't love themselves. Yeah, just as I'm saying it. When you meet people that don't love themselves, it ain't your job to try to convince them. A lot of times there's a space where you like, I know that's a red flag, a telltale sign. I cannot help you. Because your life, baby, again, this is about fulfillment. You serving people who are already in the need, or, you know, desiring the healing energy that your love brings and that your loyalty brings. That's when it's going to be the most beneficial to you and to them. So look out for that, love. As you're healing from this, as this severing is happening here, be aware too that there is some opportunities that are coming towards you here where you're going to be able to use that loyal heart or serve people in a certain way here. And you won't have anybody working against you while you're doing that. And then as well too, whatever God is bringing back to your mind as far as like, oh, you need to like, you know, tap back into this or start doing this again or pick this back up. Yeah, this is going to be the time for that too. And whatever time again that you need to do it, whoever you got to counsel on or say, no, I'm not available, do that. Cut out this time for you. Invest in you at this time. Okay, this is not a collective. This is a person. Anything else, Spirit? Before I close this out. What was that? Yep, Queen of Pentacles. And this is how may you rest like this forevermore, baby. May you sit and look just like this Queen of Pentacles here. As these people are walking away and you getting your energy of the right folks here and pouring back into yourself. Yeah, may this be your energy. And may this change that you make as far as what you're going to accept energetically and what you're going to not accept, may that be your forevermore here. Well, yeah, Spirit said what he said, baby. And if they didn't put in no work to be in your energy, they got to go. They got to go, okay, love? So I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for Marae. Thank you for her beautiful, loyal heart. Thank you for her sweet energy. Thank you for building her, God, and making her the way that you did. I know that it's going to make a very beautiful difference within this world, God. And I thank you most of all mentioning that, God, that you are moving out of the way. Any person who does not recognize her power, who does not acknowledge her power, and who does not reflect back to her power at this time. I pray, God, that with every lesson that she's learning here, as she's letting these people go, as she's walking away here, God, that you give her a grace of ease in her time of learning and accepting here. And I pray, God, that you make everything clear, make it all make sense, so that she understands that she's right where she needs to be and that she's doing what she needs to be doing. And protect her, God, from any person who wants to take advantage of her, who wants to overlook her, or have some sense of codependency on her in an unhealthy way. And thank you for the new opportunities that are coming into her as well, God. May they find her without delay. And remind her that she is prepared and well equipped to take on these positions here. Ashe, you're very welcome, my love. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I appreciate that. Okay, y'all got some powerful readings today. I'm here for it. Princella, my love. You ready? You're so welcome. Let me adjust this. Maybe these little bat wings. I be sitting on my wings and shit. Feel like my arm can't come up. Thank you for that love, Queen K. Okay, baby, let me know. You got a question for me today? Or would you like to go with the flow? Alright, y'all, let me plug my phone up so my battery doesn't die. It's such a beautiful ride. 55, yes. No, Queen K, this is for Princella that I'm doing the reading for now. Do I have you on my list, Queen K? I don't think I got you on my list today. Yeah, I don't think I got you on my list today. Where you came from, going, come home. So, if you ever feel led to do so, this is a very safe place to get a reading. Catch me online. All my readings are donation based. So this is a safe space. Ain't the only safe space, but for sure, this is a safe space. How y'all looking? I hate to be so low with my donation. It's true, all I have at the moment. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be 4 people ahead of you if you get on the list now. All right, Princella, I don't know if it blocked your comment, but let me know. I'm still waiting to see if you want to go with the flow or, but for real, I don't want to trust nobody else. My girl, yeah. I love y'all. One thing about it, baby, my tribe's gonna ride. My tribe's gonna ride. Every time. I did see that. I saw the hearts and the stars. Thank you for the follows, love. Period. Is the donation for a question? Yes. And yeah, I mean, I'll be answering your question, but you're gonna get a little bit more than just your question answered. Like, ask anybody on here, like, you gonna get a quick but in-depth reading flow. Okay, I got you, baby. I see it now. But yeah, I don't answer any questions from the comments. So if it is something that you want, some energy you want read here, send in a donation for that. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for my beautiful loved one, Princella. Ebony, I got you, love. Mocha, baby. Tap in for Princella here. Please make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow here. What we need to hear today. Please protect us as well as we channel and receive these messages. A shame. All right, Spirit, what does Princella need to hear today? I need to keep this. Yes. All right, Moon card in reverse. The 6 of Cups. 4 of Wands. 7 of Swords. 7 of Pentacles. Kissy, I got you, love. I'm hearing too, baby, for you, Princella, that it's some big secrets that are about to be revealed to you here. I'm hearing that there's like now this is wild now, but entertain me. It seems like there's some sort of ongoing secret that you have not been aware of. There could be quite a few people around you that are aware of this secret or whatever this is here. But for whatever reason, you have just been like in the dark about whatever this is here. But I'm hearing that it's going to come out here. Moon card in reverse, 6 of Cups. Could be something dealing with your past, right? Could even be something that's connected to like your childhood or something like that. This could be like a family secret or something. But I'm hearing that it's like an ongoing secret though. It's an ongoing secret. And normally, like when we talk about like an ongoing secret, like there's a lot of people that knew about it that like help this out here. There's a Queen of Wands coming out in reverse. And I'm hearing that this could be like a feminine energy that's a part of this. 3 of Wands, and it's like they've been waiting to see like if you're gonna find out about it, or just like waiting to see like what's gonna happen like when you find out about whatever this is. But I'm hearing that divine timing is bringing this secret out. Okay. Spirit, tell me more about this. Yeah, High Priestess here falling up under the Moon card. So this is definitely like the divine coming in to make sure that you know this secret. Some of these things too, like when the secret comes out, I feel like your confirmation, you're going to have a confirmation from like your intuition. Because I feel like intuitively you've noticed something over a span of time. But it's like you may have ignored it or something like that. Or just like literally just been like, I don't have enough to like, seek after this or even to think twice about it. But yeah, as I'm saying, I feel like it's your family. 10 of Cups is coming out up under the 6 of Cups. So even as I said with this 6 of Cups, like childhood or something like that, it could be something coming out from your childhood or about your childhood or something. Like, yeah, I do feel like this is a family secret here. It's a big family secret. Let me see what you said here. Oh, it's been blow after blow lately. Yeah, and I can't say that this gonna be any less of a blow, because I feel like whatever this is, Spirit is saying that you are protected though. You know, God got you here whenever this comes in. But it's like, it is going to be about motherfuckers who was like working against you here. Like whatever this secret is, like I'm telling you that there were a lot of people that played a part in like keeping this secret. This could be something that's like related to like a inheritance or something that's owed to you, or you could be finding out something like about your identity or something like that. Like people, you know, lying to you about who you are or something. Yeah, and that be the thing too. Like you saying you be out the way, and I get that, right? Like I get that, but this is why they even confirmed for me, right? What I'm feeling in this energy of whoever this Queen of Wands in reverse is that's been watching you. Like somebody been watching you from a distance for sure. Trying to see like if you found this out, because I feel like whatever it is, like you gonna make some noise about it once you find out. You gonna have some questions and the answers, like yeah, like you gonna make a little noise about it. Like you may not act a fool or nothing like that, but as far as like people gonna know, you know, yeah, like, because whatever this is, it's gonna be something that's like real, like it's dramatic here. It's a little dramatic. I'm hearing a web of lies. Like there's a lot of people that played play roles here to keep this from you, but it's coming. This information is yeah, it's coming in quick to you here. Real shit. But once I pop, yeah, I know. I already know. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Star card coming out here. I'm hearing too that this is something that's going to initiate a lot of another spiritual like upgrade and healing for you, because I just see you going in a whole different direction. It's almost giving me the energy of like this might be about like your identity here. This could be about your identity here. Kelly, I love you too, and I got you. I'm gonna add you to the list here. Hey, Demetrius, baby. I just looked up and saw I love you was the first thing on the screen, so I love you too. But yeah, like this could be about your, you know, something about your identity, or just, you know, even if it's not, oh, you don't need to read. Okay, baby, I love you for sure. Take you off this. But yeah, it's like whatever this is, like you're gonna find out. It's almost like you've been lied to since you were a child about whatever this is. And when I say like this is going to shift you into a new level of healing, because it's like there could be something in your life to where it's like, you know, you really been trying hard to like go in this direction or do this or like get it right according to like what you've always known or what you've always been taught or whatever it is. But it's like when this shift happened and you really see the truth. Good night, my love. You really see the truth and be like, damn, I really been trying to like build my life off of a lie this entire time. That shit is going to be so healing to you. It's going to be a little painful still. Especially once you realize how many people were involved or how many people were lying. It may even just make you kind of think back to all the spaces in time like, damn, I really was around these people. I was doing this, and these people knew what was going on and they didn't say shit. They let me just go, you know, go forth in this energy here. But it's like after you have those types of realizations and that thought process clears out, you're going to be like, all right, new direction. Who this? You know what I'm saying? Like it's really going to make a lot of things make sense in your life. I'm hearing like puzzle pieces will fill in your life here. Yeah, 7 of Wands. And this is about, again, what you have been trying to do for yourself. If there's any area in your life right now, Princella, to where you have really just been like fighting, like, bro, I want to change this, or I'm trying to be this way and it just ain't working, or whatever it is here. Like, you really just been applying pressure, but you've been feeling like there hasn't been any change, or you haven't been successful in that. I'm telling you that whatever this lie is here that's about to be revealed, whatever this information is going to be correlated to that. And I'm hearing too, right? Because when we think about like childhood trauma and things like that, and how, you know, our childhood affected us in adulthood now, and even too back to the things of like the way that you do things in life, or how you view life and things like that. A lot of times, even though we think that we're just moving from like, oh, my understanding now, yeah, your understanding is still rooted in something that, you know, you were taught as a child, or that was connected to you as a child here. So whatever this deep, like, you know, work here that you're trying to do on yourself to like undo certain things or change certain things about yourself that you've been like having a hard time doing, or just been feeling like a weird space for you, this is where God is saying that whatever this is you're about to find out, it's going to change that for you. Because one or two things going to happen. You either going to change your direction completely on what you're doing in life and how you approaching it, like changing your standards, or you're going to take this piece and kind of understand like, yeah, like this is why. And once you have this understanding of like, this is why I've been struggling with this, or this is why, then you're going to be, you know, you're going to struggle less on getting it done. I share my love. I love you as well. You're going to struggle less on like pushing through or like finishing through on this here. Okay. So Nine of Cups is coming out. Yeah, this is, you know, it is a win-win. Thank you, baby. You, look, you see how you said at the same time, like, no, I was literally about to say, no matter what happens, you gonna be good. Nine of Cups. It is a win-win for you. Absolutely. And this Nine of Cups is falling under the Seven of Cups too. So you got the Seven of Swords, which is the secrets card, or the lies being told. Up under that is the Seven of Cups, because when these lies get revealed, it's gonna open your options up in life even more. I'm hearing just you as an individual, you're going to expand even more. But then Nine of Cups, you're also going to have fulfillment here. And as always, you know I'm going to tell you and confirm within you, baby, you are safe to be a motherfucking human. So whatever emotions that are triggered by this truth that comes out, feel what you need to feel. Handle it how you need to handle it here. But remember that the deeper point of all of this, and why God is finally letting it happen now, is number one, because you mature enough to apply the right changes behind whatever this is. And number two, it's just time for the wool to just be taken up off your eyes, and for these people to be exposed for who they are. Thank you, Spirit. Right back to that collective message of what I was talking about earlier. Libra season will be a great severing for a lot of you guys. Like a lot of people here that are, you know, just dealing with certain things, or even just attached to people in that codependent way, a whole bunch of secrets and shit. It's like, I just don't know what to do. Who's who, was what. Do you feel just stuck and lost? Like, baby, but I'm telling you, whatever this is here, like, this is going to unravel a whole lot of things for you. And this is a family secret. I say that with the utmost confidence here. This is connected to your family. This is connected to your family, and it is also connected to the fact that when certain areas in your life, when you, even if you, okay, I'm hearing Spirit say that you may have even been struggling for a while with like opening up your heart chakra, or your idea of loving, what that looks like for you, you know, just even allowing yourself to be in loving relationships and situations. Like that may have been a space for you that was like real kind of like, ugh. Like that shit tough. Like I don't know what it is, but it's just like something here. But it's like whatever was, again, what was done here, like whatever problems still may lie within you, to where it's like, I want to do something different, but I'm struggling to do so. It is tied to this. Yeah. And it could be that for sure. Because even that, like losing a father and things like that, yeah, that affects your heart chakra. That affects your ability to, you know, be able to love. Especially too, if you found yourself like in a whole bunch of like weird ass relationship with men. Like whether it was platonic or, you know, the loving thing, but just kind of maybe even always run into narcissistic energies, or just having this complexity of like the daddy issues and shit like that. Yeah, all of that. It's all like a, you know, one thing led to another, but it stemmed from a fucking lie that was told, or something that was hidden here. So it very well could be that, especially speaking to their heart chakra space. Like, yeah, when people are not properly loved by both of their parents, like as children, that shit affects your heart. It affects the way that you love. It affects the way that you understand love. Kissy, I got you, love. I thought I already wrote your name down, though. Maybe it's two Kissies here. I'll get to it in a second. I'm gonna clear that up. But baby. Oh, you added more. Okay, I got you. All right, making sure. But yeah, baby, when this secret come out, God said it's time here. And I'm hearing too that your ancestors are going to be surrounding you heavily, like at this time, really supporting you and holding you up when this secret comes out. You may even find yourself having an even deeper, connection with your ancestors here, because, you may find yourself not trusting anybody in your family anymore, or at least the people who played a part here. And even still, I'm going to say your family in general, because nothing will burn your trust more than knowing that a motherfucker sat around you knowing a secret or something like that and didn't say something to you. So it's like, even if y'all are the ones that are coming forth and having to admit it, right? Because now God got your ass in a chokehold, like, tell her. Like, you got to, tell her what it is. Like, even though you may be admitting it, now my mind's still wondering, well, who else knew? Because ain't no way you just knew and you didn't know. And this might be like a hand wiping situation with the whole motherfucking family until you really get in your energy of just like, okay, I'm cool now. Like I can see things from a different perspective, but you might be done with every damn body. And that may be the space that really pushes you into, like I said, that true love and relationship, like with your ancestors here. Because these the ones that's been watching over you, and these the ones that's going to make sure that you fucking know what you need to know here. Yeah. The Nine of Pentacles again, like this is going to mean a new, abundant beginning for you. Sometimes people say, what people know don't hurt them, but that's not true. Yeah, the Hangman coming out, that's not always true. Some things that are hidden can hold people up. Because some people can be hiding, vital keys for you to do what you need to do here. So, yeah, like Spirit finna release you, baby. In every area in your life where you have felt stuck, I'm telling you, like, whatever this secret is that's coming out, this truth that's being revealed to you, you about to be freed up here. You about to be freed up. Ace of Wands coming out here. And I'm hearing as well that you're going to be surrounded by a whole lot of nurturing and love. I'm hearing that God is going to be showing you some extra attention at this time. Your ancestors, your spirit team. You may even be meeting, new people at the time when this secret comes out, right? You may be really starting to develop some beautiful relationships and things like that. Like people that really fuck with you tough. But that's going to even help you, be more solid with those people and move more in that direction and away from, further away from these people in the past here. Because, yeah, Spirit saying the secret and every person who held it is about to be exposed here. Temperance card and the King of Swords. I'm telling you, this is big truth. This is alchemizing truth here. And your life ain't going to be the same after this in the most positive way, though. Your family owe you some explanations here. I see that very clearly. They owe you some explanations and finna have to give it to you. Anything else about this Spirit before I close this out? Look, as soon as I said they finna have to give it to you, Judgment card fell on top of the Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands talks about something that's moving in quickly. So I'm telling you, they finna, thank you, Spirit. This hurt, bro. You see this justice, the Libra? I was literally about to say that. This Libra season, baby. God is already in the energy of like, releasing the judgment energy and making things right that have been made wrong. So this secret gotta come out now, simply because God has made the judgment call. And for everything that I've been saying in the collective earlier, the severing, this applies 100% to you. So for you, baby, for sure, you might be getting this secret before literal Libra season is over. Yeah, and as Mocha said, it starts tomorrow. Libra season starts tomorrow. So these last 3 little cards that came out literally confirmed exactly what I said, that they finna have to come up off these secrets right now. And as they do, baby, you shall be freed. You shall be freed once and for all here. I'm telling you, God got some of these motherfuckers by their motherfucking throat right now. Like, you better tell her. You better tell her. Like, and then I feel like this, some of it gonna have something to do with your father here. With this Emperor and the Strength card in reverse, this is gonna have something to do with your father. Yeah. Yes, it's always been perfect timing here. Like, I always see you at the right time. But I do feel like some of this is gonna have something to do with your father here. And I feel like whatever you hear, like, it's really gonna make you be done with a lot of people here, like, once and for all. Like, some of them you was already done with, but you talking about, like, bitch, don't even think about seeing me again. Don't even think about talking to me again. Because I'm seeing that there's some betrayal here. I don't want to get too deep into it, so this reading don't be too long. But if you do decide to come back around and tap in with your father, you get a passed over loved one reading, I'm very interested to really dive into that, because I feel like it's some foul play here. But I know if I start tapping into his energy, he ain't gonna stop talking, and I can't do that. I can't do that right now. Like, especially too, like, it may be something that's kind of sensitive too. You may not want to do it on live or whatever, but yeah, it's something deeper to that. It's something deeper to that. Your family fucking know what's going on. They finna have to tell you though. And like I said, he may even tap in for himself, right? If there is, you know, they trying to omit certain, you know, pieces or whatever. Nah, like, the truth is gonna come out from every angle. All of it, okay? This is a personal love. And I'm gonna close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit. I thank you, God, that you're about to reveal this truth for my sister here. I pray for her strength at this time, as she is hearing this message, as she is getting this information. I pray that you make everything very clear to her and help her to do, God, with the information, what is going to be most beneficial to her growth. I thank you that you are upgrading her in a very dramatic and drastic way. And I thank you, God, that her life will be greater and better after everything is said and done here. I pray, God, that you leave no stone unturned, no truth untold. And again, protect my sister and all of her energy here, God. Everything that's happening. Ashe. Yeah, baby. Somebody getting exposed, honey. And they know it, too. Whoever that Queen of Wands is, that horn just blew. Ashe, Spirit, that's a confirmation. Whoever that Queen of Wands is, she already know. Her damn, her ass hot right now, baby. She nervous. She nervous. But I love you, sis, for sure. And definitely, you know, you always got your love and support over here with the tribe. Absolutely. So even if this secret is a little bit too hard to bear, you just need some support, hit us up. We got you. We got you. Okay. All right, Cash. You here with me, baby? Let me read down my order right quick. I got Cash, I'm about to do now. Kim Lawson. I got Kiana B. I got Mocha. And then I got Kissy. Okay, I see you, Cash. Let me know. We going with the flow or you got a question? I want to ask my Nana if she wants anything on the altar. Okay. Let's get into it. All right, Spirit, let's tap in right quick for my beautiful Cash. I do want to invite the benevolent ones into this reading, in particular her Nana at this time, to make it very clear and concise about this altar work, what needs to be added to this altar. Please protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe. The donation is just you sending in the same good energy that you want to get back, love. No set number. Strictly donation. All right. So Cash is Nana here. What do we need on this altar? Is there anything that needs to be added to this altar? Did your Nana like birds or something like that? Or does she ever show up to you as a bird? Her whistle blowing. Owls, okay. I'm hearing an owl figurine. Some sort of bird figurine, and if it's the owl in particular, yes. An owl figurine on the altar. I'm hearing like a white flag or like a white handkerchief or something like that. You know how like older people always used to keep those little kind of dainty handkerchiefs in their okay, she had one, yeah. Those like, especially like ladies, they used to like keep them folded up in their purses and things like that. Or like even men too, they would like pull it out and have like a handkerchief. I'm hearing like a white handkerchief. Now this is real particular, and I don't want you to like freak out if you can't find this shit, but I'm hearing like a white handkerchief with like a pink border around it. It's either like pink thread, like where the hem is of the handkerchief, or like some sort of like, I'm seeing maybe like a flower print or something like that that goes around the border of it. But it's a white handkerchief. What else? Nana. I'm hearing keep water on the altar. Keep clean water. Doily. I've never heard it called doily, but yes, if that looks like what I just described, yeah, it could be like that. I've only heard it like as a handkerchief or like a lap scarf, but maybe somebody else can confirm if you've heard it like a doily and it's like the same thing I'm talking about here. I've never heard it be called that though. But that's probably it, if that's what resonates with you. That's, yeah, I love it. I love it. So that for sure. What else, Nana? Okay, J Sweet said she heard of that, or he or she saw it. What else, Nana? Yeah, keeping that clean water, a clear glass of water. I'm hearing too, I don't know if you, talk to me sis. I don't know if you used to make like arts and crafts like at your grandmother's house or something like that, but this sounds very odd. Just do a general. Just do general and we'll, you know, I'll know exactly what it is. What title to do for you. And then you can either do like the 30-minute or hour, depending on how deep you want to get into it. 30-minute probably will suffice. So, but I don't know if you used for you, Cash. I don't know if you used to do like arts and crafts, like at your grandmother's house or something like that. But she's saying that she wants like a homemade heart. Okay, you remember when we was in school and we used to take the piece of paper and fold it in half like this, and then you would draw like half a heart, and then you cut it out, and then when you open it up, like it's a full heart. She wants you to make a handmade heart on some red paper to keep on the altar. And it gotta be handmade, okay? You gotta make it yourself. But she wants that. What else? What's this here? I'm seeing a lot of light here, like a couple of lanterns. I see some lightning, a lot of light is here. So she may want like a candle or something. Hi, my love. She may want like a candle or something on her altar. A yellow candle. So if you can find like maybe like from a spiritual shop, it don't even have to be a you got a candle for her, okay? It doesn't even have to be like a spiritual shop, but you can find like a yellow candle at multiple different stores, like a standing yellow candle. Yeah. Anything else, Nana? Did your Nana used to play like chess or checkers that you know of? What's this? Is this about a queen chess piece? Thank you for that love. Show me a queen. Please, one card. It's 5, okay. Show me a queen. If this is that. It's some card to work too. Yeah. Okay, now this is another odd one. I like your grandmama. Like, she particular. She know what the fuck she want. Thank you for that love. A queen chess piece. She wants a queen chess piece put on her altar. Yeah. She wants a queen chess piece put on her altar. Anything else? She also says too that, you know, if you, I don't know if you own a singing bowl already. Thank you for that love. But if you don't own a singing bowl, get a singing bowl, okay? And she says that she wants you to ring it. And when you ring it, she's going to know that you're calling her to come, like, visit her at the altar or visit you at the altar. So, you know, even just maybe keeping the singing bowl like on your altar or near your altar or something like that. But it's like anytime that you want to talk to her, she's saying to like ring that little singing bowl and kind of like, you know, make it vibrate and do its thing. And you can get them in like all sizes. Like, it don't got to be like no huge one. They have like little mini ones that's like sitting in the palm of your hand. But she's saying to use that as like a way to like get her attention or like call her in like whenever you see her, whenever you need her. She definitely showing you a lot of love here. And she's grateful to you as well for asking, you know, about what it is that she wants on the altar. Because, you know, like I said, her requests are a little bit, you know, very particular here. Very particular. And I feel like you know, maybe, I ain't gonna say that you wouldn't have. Thank y'all for that love. Like, she would have given you signs either way it goes. But I feel like this is the most straightforward way that it could have came to you. Like, you getting this reading. So this is why she's like, thank you for, yeah, like tapping in to like figure this out, to ask about this. But she definitely, you know, she's still saying that she's like watching over you, looking out for you here, working on your behalf here. And anytime you need her, she said to just get that water, I'm sorry, not the water bowl, but the singing bowl, and ring it before you like talk to her. And she's gonna come. She's gonna hear what you're saying here. Anything else, Nana? She said as well that she's helping you in your love life. Okay. I don't know if you're single and been feeling alone. The song in the background said, I'll be all right, just a little lonely. But she is saying something about she's helping you with the love life. And you see how here, even there's some singing bowls on this sword here. Yeah, like she like definitely tap into me with that too. Call on me for that too, you know, with the love. She says she's helping you with that here. But I think the last thing is a feather. She wants a feather of some sort on the altar. Yep. A feather. Anything else? Yeah. And she said for sure to like look out for her messages soon. She's gonna be visiting you soon here. As well, she's definitely going to be visiting that altar, you know, once you like add those things to it. Like, she's saying that she's gonna be like very present there too. But as well, even if you don't feel her presence, she's saying just, you know, get that singing bowl and call her in with that. Okay. I'm gonna close it out right there. Thank you, Nana. Thank you, girl. You guys got your own taste. I love it. Thank you, Nana, for coming through, making it very clear and concise. Thank you for allowing me to be a help and to be the messenger here. And I thank you as well for the way that you're helping out Cash with all the things she has going on right now and being very present in her life. Thank you for your love. And I shade. Shit, ain't what else to say. What else to say? Well, thank you for that. That was beautiful. It was very beautiful. And you're welcome, love. Thank you for trusting me with that energy. Yeah, I know I like to talk to your loved ones. They're my folks. I was a little kid that always hung out with old people, so I'm still like that. Send me with the older people, that the ancestors, the ancient, the ancient ones, the wise ones. Love talking to them. All right, let's switch it up. Kim Lawson, baby, you still here with me? Still in the room? Let's see. Did I miss? No. You should come closer to me, closer to me, closer to me. I actually haven't seen Kim post anything in a minute, so she might have stepped out. Oh, I see you, I see you, I see you. Okay, see Flo. I got you, baby. Let's get into it. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for my lovely Kim. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading as well to make it very clear and concise on what I need to say to her today. And please protect us as we channel and receive the messages. Ashe. Ashe, Ashe. All right, Spirit, what does Kim need to hear at this time? Got the Strength card coming out first. Love it. Eight of Pentacles. Ten of Wands, Five of Swords. Kim, I'm here for you. You about to be, maybe it is the word flow. Maybe I have to use a different word. I'm hearing you about to be very booked and busy. Okay? I feel like this is about your business here. This reading is about your business. And especially if you've been feeling a little burdened about your business here, or like a little just worried, or like what direction it's going to take, or, you know, getting it to pop like how you really want it to. God is saying that you're already kind of like in the right vein here as far as like what you've been manifesting and the moves that you've been making about your business here. That is really, really like, yeah, you working some alchemy here, okay? Now, it may not look like it right now, and this is probably what God is speaking to, like, don't fret, right? In this moment, it may not feel like that, but honey, listen, the Eight of Wands is here, and that means that this is about to take a dramatic change for you. Now, you got 3 eights that are kind of like in a triangle here. You got the Strength card, which came out first, which is the 8 card. Right up under there just fell the 8 of Wands, and then right beside that is the 8 of Pentacles about your business. So, honey, you shall be booked and busy very soon. You will be having a lot of transactions that will be happening between your hands here. And it is going to be people coming to you to pay you for your services here. I'm hearing as well to allow yourself to be more visible at this time. As it pertains to your business and what you're doing in your business here. Okay. Because, yeah, it's like the hold up here is coming to an end. The Hangman and the Moon card coming out. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Wheel of Fortune is at the top of the deck. Tell me more about this. 9 of Wands. 7 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, and I feel like, too, that this has just kind of been something to where, I ain't gonna say that you've been, like, impatient about it, but it's just like you really been kind of, like, just waiting on shit to, like, make sense. Yeah. And that's, thank you, as you saying that, like even that too, right? Sometimes that can be the missing piece, just putting yourself out there in that way, you know, in a new way, right? Yeah, because Hermit card coming out with the 8 of Swords, Spirit telling you to come on out. And you know you a Virgo too, so I know like once you done kind of got stuck in your ways about something or like a certain way of doing it, it might be a little challenging sometimes for you to shift and change. But Spirit said, look, you got your Ace of Swords here. Ain't no hiding, baby. This your truth. Ain't no hiding, okay? You have to be seen at this time. Because I'm hearing there's a strategic like thing that's happening here, to where there's somebody that's seeking for something that you do. I'm hearing for you. I'm seeing a scenario of you being like on live or something like that. And especially like if you go on live on TikTok, you know how TikTok just kind of expose you to like the billions, the masses, right? And you're going to say something that's going to heal somebody here. It's going to be something real light. Like out of all the many things that you will have to say on that live, it's going to be one thing that whoever this person is, they were seeking for help from the Most High. And they're going to be instructed to come to your live, right? Just like how a lot of y'all found me. Like literally just like scrolling down your FYP, or I kept popping up or something like that, or God just told you to come in here and I was just literally speaking your truth. Yeah, that's how I'm seeing this happen for you here, Kim. But I'm seeing that whoever this person is, this is somebody that's going to be faithful to your cause here. This is somebody that will be a true tribe member for you, because whatever it is that you're saying to them or doing for them here is going to heal them. Yeah, look, the Tower card and the Rebirth and the Death card. So I'm telling you, like, you can't hide, okay? You don't know what you're missing out on by not putting yourself out there right now. Because I'm telling you that whatever you have to say, it may not mean much to you, right? With the Page of Cups, you might just be kind of lightly talking or feeling like, damn, okay, I'm just starting, or, you know, I'm really trying to get used to it. But baby, your words hold weight. I love y'all. I love you, Mo. Yeah, your words hold weight here. And I'm telling you that very scenario, watch what I tell you. And I know you're going to come back and tell me, because that's how we get down over here. We have testimony service. But it's going to be somebody that's going to reach out to you and tell you almost word for word what I'm saying to you right now, that you saved their life. I'm hearing. This person could be in tears while they talking to you, reaching out to you here, like however it is. But this is a person that will, I'm seeing, just pledge their undying loyalty to you and your cause here. Because whatever you are instructed to say as you're being seen here, yeah, it's going to help this person. It's going to change this person's life. It's going to turn their world around here. So this is why Spirit is saying, and what I tell y'all a lot of times, like, especially in my tribe, like, y'all don't get the ease of being able to just hide in the shadows. Absolutely not. You got to be seen. You got to put that message out there of the Most High. You work directly with God here. And you are the God that some people will see in this lifetime. So it's like within your obedience, God is saying, if you choose to be obedient about being seen in this season, you're going to be quickly booked and busy here. Yeah, look, 3 of Pentacles. You're going to be doing a whole lot of work here. Empress card, but you're going to be enjoying it, because you're going to be doing exactly what you want to do. You're going to be doing what you're called to do here. But the Spirit definitely needs you to, you know, put yourself out there. Because it ain't, you know, and to be honest, any reason that you giving yourself at this point in time as to why you ain't doing it, it really ain't good enough. Look, you see what I'm talking about? God busting you out. 6 of Wands. You got to be seen. And you being seen is what's going to equal your 10 of Pentacles here. These 2 cards came out together. So I'm telling you, there's some alchemy happening here, to where it's like, what's the missing piece, God? Like, what? Why is my business not this? Or why is this going on? God, like, I need you to be seen. That's the missing piece here. Because whoever is in place to support your business or to help you be a successful, you know, businesswoman at this time, they're going to be looking for you in their public eye. I don't see this being somebody that's in your immediate community. This might be somebody on the other side of the damn world. But again, love, they ain't coming to you empty-handed. And as well, you about to be sitting in your Queen of Pentacles energy, making a whole lot of money here. A lot of exchange of money. So greetings, my love. So for sure, baby, look, 4 of Pentacles. You're gonna be booked and busy. I ain't lying to you now. I ain't lying to you. 7 of Wands, and your work about to pay off here. So Spirit is saying too, but just continue to do whatever you need to do within yourself to be okay with being seen at this time, okay? Because that's what life is, you know, is going, this next phase for you, that's what it's about. And I know as well too that you had a lot of movement even in your personal life in, you know, Virgo season and things like that, and just transitioning and all of that. So that may have even put you more kind of like in a hermit mode. But Spirit is saying that that was really supposed to be the catalyst to like push you more into your high priestess energy here, and standing firm in that high priestess energy. So be okay with being seen, and know that the moment that you do start to like fall into that line of obedience here, you will be booked and busy. Your options will expand. When you get out of your way and don't work against yourself here, your options will expand. And in particular for your business, because you are a healer. You are a healer. Two of Pentacles coming out. Spirit said make that choice. Anything else? What was that? Yeah, and there's a lot of, I'm just saying too that there's a lot of hurt people here that just need you right now. Your tribe looking for you, Kim. And you may not have no idea. I'm telling you, I can't make it up. Your tribe is looking for you. They looking for your light here. You don't got no idea because you're in your head about what you want or like what you're, you know, not wanting to do or whatever. But that same sense of accountability that I told you that you always gonna have to have, like when it come down to you being in this tribe, because I work with leaders and healers and therapists and everything else, people who have their own tribe. Yeah, like this is why God be saying over here, like, baby, ain't no sleeping, ain't no, you know, hiding out, ain't no none of that. Like, because there's a, you know, you're going to be held accountable for the people who need you. And if you were somewhere hiding out or, you know, not showing yourself and these people were crying out or looking for your light here, yeah, God going to be looking at you like him. Okay. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, Spirit says just let us guide you. Let us help you through this process. And you'll become more and more comfortable with being seen. One live at a time, baby. One appearance at a time. Okay? Anything else, Spirit? I feel like that's it. Yeah, Spirit says take that leap of faith. You got it. The Fool card and the Ace of Cups. And it'll feel like something new, but it'll also feel like something natural after a while once you allow yourself to just do it, right? Without all those extra thoughts in your mind or what ifs and all of that. Yeah, just put yourself out there. Hell, your lover might even find you that way, to be honest. You never know. You never know. All right, Spirit, I'm going to close this out right here. You're very welcome, my love. Thank you, Spirit, for that confirmation. Thank you for catching up with my sister and giving her next step here. I thank you as well for boosting her confidence, God, in a very peaceful and godly way to where she feels confident being in this position. I thank you for all of the beautiful souls that you're going to be sending into her life, God, for her to help and to serve with your love and your energy. And I pray, God, that for all of the energy that she puts out, that is returned to her in much abundance, 10 trillion fold. And I thank you, God, for blessing her business, for allowing it to be a very lucrative time in her life. Actually, let me change that, for allowing it to be a very lucrative beginning in her life, because this will be her life, not just a time. And I thank you that her business is abundant, her gift is rich, powerful. Her light is bright. And I pray that all obstacles, all blockages, all distractions be removed at this time. Anything that keeps her from pushing out this message or her message getting where it needs to go. And thank you again, Spirit. Appreciate it. I say. I can't give y'all no recap on nothing right now. I got a list of people I still got to get to. But a lot of the recaps is coming through these personal readings, to be honest. Like, with God just confirming for people like, yep, that was for you, that was for you. Some shit coming to an end here. You got to do something different. You got to get out there, all that, yeah. I say. All right, Kiana, you hear love? No, it's okay, baby. It's okay. I got Kiana, then I got B, then I got Ebony, then I got Kissy. Close baby, close baby. Thank you for that love, Angelia. Good evening, beautiful soul. All right, Kiana going twice. Okay, I see you, Big Key. Let me know, baby. Would you like... Kim brought out something, because I think when people be putting flow, like sometimes they be making it be triggering the system. So if you want me to go with the flow, put general. But if you have a specific question, you can let me know that too. Thank you for that love. General. Okay. All right, let's get into it. All right, Spirit, thank you for Kiana here. My loved one. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow here. And please protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe. Thank y'all for showing all that love. Again, holding space for me. I appreciate y'all. Angelina, I'm going by my list of people that I have here, and readings are donation based, so that's how you get on the list. Make it clear. All right, Spirit, what does Kiana need to hear this time? What does Kiana need to hear at this time? 3 of Cups in reverse. High Priestess. Eight of Swords, King of Cups. Emperor, 10 of Pentacles. Kiana, what's your relationship status right now? The Devil card. Four of Pentacles. Complicated marriage. I do see that energy here. Star card. Ace of Wands. 6 of Swords. I feel like there's a part of you that wants to leave. Verge of a divorce, yeah. And I'm hearing this song. Is it Fantasia? Shit, part of me wants to leave, but a part of me wants to be here with you. I'm getting like this kind of like split vibe with you right now. But it's kind of almost like what I talked about earlier in that in the collective, to where it's like the realizations that are coming in for you now are just kind of too hard for you to ignore. Especially if that part of you that wants to stay is like really hoping for things to like change here, or hoping for this person to see you like in a different light, or, you know, to approach this from a different way here. But it's really like God is saying to you that this don't resist this change that's happening, okay? Whether you know it or not, this moment is feeling like, for me, that this could be the start of your dark night of the soul here. Okay. And what happens in the dark night of the soul, this is the place and space to where we're really learning like heavy life lessons. And not just like, oh, you know, the lessons that are general to everybody, but no, the lessons that are really, really particular to you, your life, your identity, who you are, okay? Now, what I see with this here is that eventually you will be led away from this person, okay? I know you said that you're on the verge, and maybe there's like a something that's happening here to where it's like, okay, can we try it again, or can we fix it? Can we give it one more chance here? But I do feel that you will be led away from this person here. And just simply because it's like, again, you both really do have to learn like some heavy lessons here. It's almost like you both might have to go through your dark night of the soul here. But there's been a lot of codependent behavior from this connection. There probably has been some sort of betrayal and things here too. And what spirit does not want you to do, right, is to self-sabotage by trying to force yourself to, like, you know, resist this change that's happening with this connection. Okay. A lot of times too, things are just really subject to divine timing, coming to an end at a certain time because of divine timing here. And it's kind of giving me the energy of this connection here, especially with that first card, like being out, 3 of Cups in reverse. 3 of Cups upright talks about, you know, being able to stay with somebody or celebrate or, you know, whatever, just enjoy certain things together. But it's like, whatever is happening with the divine timing with you guys here, Spirit is saying that it really is coming to that space to where it's going to have to, you know, come to an end. Yeah, the World card and the 7 of Cups here, like, that cycle is coming to an end. And this is something that is very much like, again, it's divine timing. Now, I know, and I'm feeling that you are in this space of like really just trying to take an account of what that's going to mean for you, right? You may be trying to just, like I said, play out both scenarios. What will it look like if I stay? What will it look like if I go? You know, and maybe just not even being able to see clearly because the logical is kind of like, you know, mixing in with the emotions and all of that. Like, but it's just what God wants you to just really just like relax your mind and your thought processes to understand is the fact that, you know, this is your justice as far as like this coming to an end here. And even if that does not sound like a positive outcome and you know, whatever at this time, like, just know that it will equal out to you having a sense of peace here. Yeah, you say you're irritated with him. Yeah, like, it will equal out to you having a sense of peace here. And I'm seeing it's something that's just so particular. Like, I'm not going to say that both of you guys are in the same position or in the thought process, but it's just like this is a pivotal moment for both of you guys. And like I said, when you do like maybe finally separate or go your different directions here, you're both going to be starting like a dark night of the soul to where you're learning, you know, a whole lot of things about yourself, like a deeper lesson of life here. But it's always you know, it's you can feel the energy when a soul contract is coming to an end here. This ain't like no small change or nothing like that. Like, this is a catalyst for something bigger here. Yeah, and Spirit is saying that you're going to be, you know, stronger and feel more strength when you by yourself here. The Hermit card when you single. So that's what this is about. And it's like whatever lesson you got to get, you know, I feel like the atmosphere that's created between you guys, yeah, like it's not conducive for you to heal or for you to learn or for you to grow the way that you want to here, the way that you need to. And I feel like, too, this is why divine timing is coming in to kind of just change some things up here. Because if you guys are literally just not on the same frequency anymore, like, it's going to continue to feel just like this hangman energy. Like, this ain't going nowhere. It's not doing anything. Yeah. And I don't see it. You right. You already know. Like, I feel like I'm just confirming this for you. And I don't feel like this is a bad person. Like, I don't feel like he's a really bad person, but there is just this negative codependent energy that, you know, exists amongst you guys now. Because the time has come to an end. So it's like any type of, you know, trying to hold on or keep this, or it's just going to end up being like a codependent, something that's very unhealthy for the both of you. And that's what God doesn't want. So it's like where you're feeling kind of like that breakaway energy, like it's really time for you to, like, you know, evolve and like to that new level, the next level. Yeah, Spirit, look, I can't make it up. Two of Wands. You see how she looking out the window, ready to go. Got, her plan out here for the RV she gonna have traveling around the world. Like, all this shit. Like, yeah, it's time for you to break out here. It's time for you to break out. Okay? Spirit, is there anything about initiating this divorce energy, or how is this gonna work here? Five of Pentacles coming out. Page of Wands. Because I'm really feeling like you're going to have to be the one to initiate it, to be honest. I'm feeling like you're going to have to be the one to like end up leaving him in the cold here. Yep, the Lover's card, the Ace of Swords, Queen of Cups, Justice, Queen of Swords, Seven of Wands, and Six of Cups. Yes, ma'am. It will have to be you. Okay? So this is probably speaking to, again, where God was saying like it's going to have to come out of that space of just being in your mind and thinking about it to actually making some sort of move here. Because, again, you're going to have to leave this person in the past. Six of Cups here, Seven of Wands. This is about you getting healed, doing the work for yourself, building your own power. Queen of Swords. Spirit is saying your truth and knowing that how you feel right now and knowing that this ain't for you anymore. Spirit said that's the truth, and that's the truth that you need to follow through on here. But the Justice card, again, it can even be Libra season, or this could be just that energy of actually going to the justice system, like the courts, to officially file for the divorce here. But Queen of Cups, Ace of Swords, the Lover's card, like Spirit is saying, like this is your truth and this is what's going to make you the most happy. You will not be in your Queen of Cups until this move is made here. Until you let this truth be what it is, according to your love here, and make the move. But the happiness that you want, that freedom, that feeling of completion, or being able to just really get healed and grow and evolve here, it's going to happen outside of the bounds of this marriage. It's going to happen when you bring that full contract to an end. High sweetness. Because right now he is working against you. Whether it be on purpose or, just the energy like clashing. Okay. So definitely look up the process in whatever state that you're in. You can Google it and it'll tell you, right? It'll give you all types of, options. If y'all have some sort of, what do they call it? Essentially something that y'all both have a right to, like where y'all have to like split it and something like that. They'll tell you, okay, you'll have to file for this type of divorce. But if it is like a simple thing to where y'all ain't really got nothing that y'all, that's in both of y'all's name, you just take your shit, he take his shit, and y'all going about y'all business, you can do a very simple kind of broken down version of a divorce here. And then too, on top of that, like if it is something to where it's like he, wants to protest or whatever, and it does have to like go to court, then you'll be led to the right, attorney and all of that. What that mean? He ain't gonna stop you. Because at this point, if God is giving you the green light to do it, literally that's all you got to do is start putting it into motion here. And God gonna make sure that everything work out. Fleeting family. Okay, I don't know about that. But for sure, yeah, look it up according to like your state for sure. Even if that military thing is something like to consider, like as far as the process that you have to go through, yeah, like look into all of that to see how it works for you, and just do your research for a while. And then from there, make the moves that are necessary to start putting it in motion here. And I just really feel like whatever is, yeah, thank you, Spirit. I was about to say whatever is needed for you money-wise, or, just even finding the right information, the right paperwork, knowing where to file it, how to file it. Yeah, God gonna make sure you have all of that. Because God wants you to have this evolution that you've been feeling, that urge to just do something different here, get away. Yeah, God is supporting that feeling. God probably the one that's really been like, pushing it into the forefront of your mind here to where you can't ignore it anymore. No more procrastinating. Okay. Anything else about this, Spirit? Yeah, God just saying, I got you. Six of Pentacles. So all you got to do is just get into the mindset of making the moves. Even when it comes down to the research, God going to put the right information in your face. God's going to put the right information in your face so you know exactly what to do. And so this is not a stressful or drawn out process for you. God is definitely saying, I got you here. So it's time, baby. Okay, I'm going to close this down right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this confirmation. I thank you for giving my sister the green light on her freedom here. I thank you for all of the urges, God, that you have given her to let her know that it's time for a new place in her cycle in this divine timing. And I thank you as well, God, that as you are moving her out of this space, God, you are also healing her. You're healing her from the damage that has been done. And I pray, God, that as she walks away lighter. She leaves behind everything that does not belong to her. Everything that will not serve her in the place where she's going. And I pray that you make every lesson that needs to be learned at this time very clear to her. Any areas within her mind, God, that may doubt or cause her to continue to procrastinate, God, I pray that you bring peace to those spaces and remind her that her truth is now is the time. And I thank you for making this an easy, seamless process for her as well. Ashe, Spirit. Talk to them too. It might be a thing as well. Like they really can give you like some good insight too, even if you don't want to get lost in the sauce or like the research and all of that. But yeah, talk to them. Whatever you feel led to do at this time, like as far as their research, like go with that. Because in those spaces is where you're going to find like the exact kind of specific information that is connected to your case and what you're trying to do here. Okay, love, but prepare for your freedom though. It's definitely time. I say love. All right, keep it moving. B, Bumblebee, where you at, baby? And if you still here, drop me with a general or you got a question. What I need to know at this time. Okay, baby. Let's get into it. I think I'm going to close my list right here too, y'all. So I'm going to do B. I'm going to do Ebony. Hopefully Ebony's still in here. Mocha's still in here. And then I'm going to do Kissy and then we're going to be done. I'm going to close my list. If somebody's just like in an emergency, like, oh my God, I need it, like you'll be lucky number 11. I'll take lucky number 11, but outside of that, my list is closed here. Absolutely, love. I'm always here to show you love and help. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. For sure. I definitely am loving and hugging on you with the love of God, baby. It's real. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for my Bumblebee. My beautiful Bumble. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what she needs to hear right now. Please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what does Bumblebee need to hear right now? Let me block this fool. Okay, just ignore that. I blocked whoever that person was. Somebody in here spamming. Okay, Spirit. What does B need to hear at this time? Five of Pentacles out first. Six of Wands. Six of Cups. Eight of Cups. I feel like Cause I can remember one of your readings where we talked about this fake ass community of people, these people here that were around you that you kind of had to walk away from because they really was just like a little fraudulent and a little spiritual, whatever they was doing here. And I'm feeling like Spirit is alluding to the fact that somebody within this group here is going to try to like reach back out to you. They're going to make another appeal to you here. Horn beat 3 times. Thank you, Spirit, for that confirmation. Yes, and see, yeah, because it's like your light hitting a little different now, and it's like it hit different in the first place for them to even try to attempt to get attached to you. Yeah, no. That's my shit. I know you in my tribe. That's some shit I say, baby. You hear me? But period. Yeah, it's like even you were powerful at the time where they originally tried to, access your energy. But it's like now, right? Even what we've been talking about, how like you're elevating and God is putting you in position for your tribe and everything and for your abundance and your power here, right? It's overflowing at this time. And it's like whoever this is, they've been watching you since you walked away, right? Since you left their ass in the past here, they have been, still watching you. And it must be too like watching you in dismay because the first card out was the 5 of Wands. So these people feel very left in the cold. And you remember I told you too that you were the most powerful part of that. Even though they had you in a position to where it was like, oh, you learning something from them or they can help you out in some sort of way. No, I told you that you were the most powerful part of that equation. And when we think about power, we think about light, we also think about warmth. So why motherfuckers feeling left out in the cold because that spirituality that they was trying to put on or act like they had, it ain't real. And this is why they keep trying to tap back into your energy. It's like a persistent ass leech, baby, just trying to get to your light here. And Spirit is like, no. No. Spirit, tell me more about this. Yeah, 3 of Swords in reverse. And it's like, Spirit is keeping you in wisdom, right? And letting you know that because that 3 of Swords in reverse is falling under the 6 of Wands. And the 6 of Wands talks about you, standing in a light of victory on your own. Ain't nobody else on this card but the people that's looking up to you. So ain't no somebody got to help you get here. Ain't no, they can play a part in your life and change. No. And Spirit is saying, if you don't decide to just, pursue it on your own or do it, like you're going to regret it. But again, we done already had this conversation. We know what it is now. We know that you're going to, tap into this. Let's see. Is this the same one that tried to take me out of the ringleader? Is this about the ringleader, Spirit? Yes, it is. Because even the ace lets me know that this is like a number 1 person. Like this is a head person here. But yeah, this motherfucker is still just, they're dark, man. Spirit is saying that this person is dark. That ringleader, this is a dark person. The ringleader. The ringleader is a dark person. I want to ask about that, the one that sent the dark entity. Tell me about the one that sent the dark entity, Spirit. The Justice card fell out for her ass, so she probably somewhere getting her ass whooped right now. Yeah. Yeah, because Spirit said that one that tried to send you like the dark entity, you're defeating that person by continuing to heal here. Doing them return to senders and sending that shit right back. Yeah, she ain't got no power. But this little ringleader is almost like she desperate, like for, again, to still try to just be attached to you in some sort of way here. And that shit is like weird as fuck. It's weird as fuck. But Spirit is also saying too, like this is a weird image, but go with me on this, okay? You know how animals can sense when somebody is pregnant? Animals can sense when you are with child. Ashe, as you should have. And as I'm looking at this Empress card, kind of flew out over here by the Sun card, right? Because this is your energy. This is speaking of you. But you see how this Empress is like pregnant, right? And right now you are very pregnant with destiny, like with your definition of destiny, what it's going to look like for you, what it's going to be for you. And like animals can sense that, right? But it's like these animals that I'm sensing, right, it's almost like the demonic energies of these people, right? The demonic energies on the inside of them. It's very animal-like. And even the persistence in trying to like access your light or trying to be around you or something like that. Like it's, yeah, these animals are like hungry in a weird way, right? Like regular animals like your cat or your dog or something like that, yeah, they might just be more clingy towards you, and you know, they might just, you know, show you more love, or just, you know, just kind of just let you know that they're sensing that something is going on differently with you. But imagine a motherfucking hyena, you know what I'm saying, being around your ass or something like that and smelling that, ooh, she got something, she got some sort of fresh meat, she got something, you know. That's how it is here. Very much giving the hyenas from Lion King type energy, like these people that are just trying to like continue to, you know, get to you or get you to like submit your power to them. And Spirit is just like, no. No. Absolutely not. I'm hearing too that some of these people might be trying to like access your energy like through readings and things like that. As I'm looking at this Magician card, I'm seeing the energy is almost like a person is looking into the water to, you know, see something like mirror spell or something like that. They trying to figure out what you're doing here. Yeah, and that's probably why, because you ain't got no contact with them. So they really just trying to like see what's going on here. But God is cloaking you, baby. God cloaking you, baby. And protecting the hell out of you at this time. Because it's like, again, just the stage that you're in of like building your own thing here. Yeah, as I'm saying it, look, Eight of Pentacles, you building your own business. You getting into, you know, ways to monetize your gifts and, you know, building your own spiritual dynasty here. This is the time where you don't have no time to be, you know, intercepted or distracted by nobody else here. So because of that, God is really, really, you know, covering your energy heavily. Because somebody trying to access it here. Somebody trying to see what you got going on. And like I said, this is somebody that has some sense of spirituality. So they doing some spells here. They doing some spells, or either trying to get like some readings on you or something like that. Or if this is a person that shuffles cards themselves, they might be trying to like tap into your energy that way. Doing their own little readings, trying to find out. But yeah, Spirit ain't gonna let them folks see not a damn thing. Especially not anything pertaining to your new beginning here with this Ace of Wands popping out. So I feel like Spirit just wanted you to know here, you know, that, you know, this is going on. Wanted you to be aware, not to be fearful of anything, but to absolutely know that your energy is being cloaked and protected at this time. From persistent ass motherfuckers here. And God letting you know as well that he got your back here, right? As you step more into your power as this Queen of Wands, this is God standing up behind you in the truth here. Yeah. Because God wants you to really, really like, I mean, and I feel like you know, right? And you tell me if you know or not. But the vision, I don't have enough insight on your vision, right? Because it's your vision to see word for word what you're supposed to be doing. But baby, your vision is so fucking important in this world. Important and powerful. So it's like the way that God, again, is needing to develop that gift or develop what it is that you're doing, your visions here. it takes you being kind of like all in. So your back will be turned to a lot of these things and a lot of these people and whatever. Like you won't feel it, or you won't even know really that it's going on, because you're going to be so deep into like developing yourself, developing this vision that God has given you here. But God does still grant us that, you know, that insight to let us know, like, hey, you know, just heads up, like this is going on, but I'm taking care of it for you. Did reading them and I told, yeah. God got you. As you do all this work, focusing on yourself, getting your new, you know, getting to your new beginning here. So these people are gonna like really, really bring some bad shit up on their life here. Cause like I said, that one that had already tried to send that entity towards you, yeah, look, just as I'm saying that the devil card and the two of swords, she realizing now that that was a bad decision to try that. And you remember that justice card came out too. Like when I asked about her, yeah, that person's realizing that was a bad decision. So for this other ringleader person, if they don't fucking stop, it's gonna be the same thing for them too. Justice gonna be raining down on their damn head too. Cause they're not taking the hint. Like you already ignoring their ass. You already done moved on here, but it's like the fool, right? They being the fool. And you got the death and rebirth card here. I'm telling you, they gonna run into their demise. Trying to tap into your energy here. So again, baby, yeah, thank you, Spirit. The development of your business and what you're doing. I got one more space, Lady K. I really want, like, it's kind of closed, but I'm like, if somebody just get this, a lucky number 11, I'll let you have it. But it's like with everything that you're doing right now and getting yourself in a stable position and just how you're, you know, increasing your life, increasing your gifts, having more appreciation for the honor that, you know, God has bestowed upon you to live in this energy and to do your work here. Yeah, like you in the right place, baby. God telling you, you ain't got nobody to worry about. Nobody to worry about. Because anybody that tried, God's sending them a big message. Yup, look. Hierophant, the Hanged One, and the Knight of Swords, they will immediately be stopped. Because God himself will be giving them a message. To let them know, like, don't leave my chosen one alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, let her live in her energy. Let her do what she's doing. And if she is ignoring you or saying no, if I instructed you to stay the fuck away from her, that's what it's going to be. So just be, you know, be aware of that. Somebody try to reach back out or say something, yeah, baby. Like, let me send you on about your way, because clearly Spirit setting you up. Like, to get your ass whooped. If this message coming through my phone or whatever, it ain't for me to talk to your ass, but it's for sure to see, like, who the op energy right now. Okay? So I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for giving us the grace of letting us know what's going on, God. I thank you, God, that my sister here has nothing to worry about. I thank you how you're blessing her womb at this time. All of her creative energy, her creative space, her sacral chakra, even her crown chakra, God, the ideas that you're giving her. Thank you that they are abundant. Thank you that they are successful. They are lucrative. Even as my sister is increasing her intuition, learning how to follow it more and more and more, God, and understanding the depths and the heights of her power, God. Thank you. Thank you for being with her. I thank you as well, God, for handling any energy, any person, any situation, God, that may be trying to come against her at this time. And I thank you, God, that you always gonna keep her in light of what's going on here. So that she knows, in spite of, despite of, God, she ain't got nothing to worry about here. And may every energy is attempting to view her or leech off of her or steal her ideas, destiny swap, anything like that, God. May they be confused. May they be running 100,000 miles in the wrong direction, God. Away from my sister here. Protect her vision. Protect the destiny that she's pregnant with at this time. And make it abundant in this world. And bless her as well, God, for being obedient to you and using her gifts here. Ashe. Ashe, ashe. Okay, love, you still gonna wait till next time. For sure. Thank you, B, again, for letting me read for you, baby. Proud of you, love. I say, baby. Every like this is in. Remember me, yes. Whole time, baby. Trifling this shit, you hear me? A whole bunch of audacity, baby. We trying to figure out, is the audacity on sale at the store or what? Where do y'all be getting it from? Make it make sense. But either way it go, don't worry about it, baby. Don't worry about it. Cause I promise you, God gonna make it make sense in my life, no matter what the fuck you doing. Oh, God. Sheesh. All right, Mocha, baby, are you here? I do know where to find Mocha if she ain't here, and I might have to send her a pre-recorded reading. And much gratitude to you as well, baby, for being here. Thank you for coming back. Like you've been here since I seen you the first time, so I appreciate the return, love. Tried. Mocha, darling. Going twice. Okay, I think she might step out. All right, Kissy, you still here with me? Okay, let me know, baby. Would you like a general going with the flow here, or would you have a question for me? Let me see if I can message Ebony. Okay, I'm looking out for it. Let me know. Does my work crush think I'm cute? Ooh, let's get the tea. Hold on, let me send this a message very quickly, and I'm gonna hop right into it. Message Mocha. Do you want me to record your reading and send it to? If not, can you hop back on the live? Damn, autocorrect be eating my ass up. Because you're next. I swear autocorrect be correcting words that is already correct and making them incorrect. I don't know about y'all, but I swear my smartphone I got a little dumber, baby. I ain't feeling it. I'm not feeling it. This should be doing some other shit. I'm gonna be a flip phone shawty real soon. Team Android me. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for beautiful Kissy. Thank you, baby. This a whole moo-moo. Hold on, I'm finna stand up. I gotta show you now. It's a whole auntie moo-moo, baby. Got my little bat wings. When you walk real fast to show your little shape, you better get you one. I got this off of Temu. Okay, I see you, Mocha. You'll be next, so hang around. I say, yes. Thank you, baby. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for Ebony here. I'm sorry, not Ebony. For Kissy. Ebony will be next. Tapping in for Kissy. We do want to have very clear and concise messages concerning this work crush. Does the work crush think that she is cute? This person feeling it. Please make it clear and concise and protect us as we channel and receive. I say. All right, Spirit, thank y'all. Make it clear. Does this person think that Kissy is cute? Feeling Kissy here? And 7 of Pentacles, High Priestess. So I'm getting that, yes, this person does think that you're cute, but it's almost like they're hiding their feelings for whatever reason here. I don't know if they would ever be like straight up and down honest about it. Now, unless you like made the first move and said something to them or like, you know, approached them in that way, I don't know that this person would actually say it, but yeah, they're holding back their feeling. They do like you. They do think that you're cute here. Tell me more about this spirit. So it's just been, okay, that's why I felt led to say that then, like, if you approach them, like, because, yeah. What's this? 4 Wands. Just be looking at each other. Yeah, both of y'all in their energy of being shy. Temperance, Ace of Cups, King of Swords. Look, the King and the Queen of Swords. I don't know, like, maybe somebody need to say something, like, I don't know if you want me to ask, because you may not be the person to where it's like you'll say something first, right? But if you feel like led and you want me to ask, like, should you say something first? I will ask. I will ask. But I'm not going to ask if you know, if that ain't your mindset. Because I told y'all, even for me, like, how I feel, I don't approach people, but it's just me. That's my choice. Ask, okay. All right, should Kissy say something to this person, spirit? Ooh, that's a big yes. Knight of Cups came out. 8 of Wands at the cap of the deck. Like, you should definitely make a move towards this person or say something to them. Knight of Cups is that romantic energy, like somebody pursuing a person. So this is a big yes. If I'm asking, like, yeah, this is a big yes. Is this person good? Will this person be good for Kissy? Just how do you? Tell me about this 2 of Cups, spirit. Now, what I am seeing is that this person may still need to go through a few changes here, okay? Before we just label this person as good for you as is, I do see that this person needs to heal, right? Because, yes, did. This person may have recently went through some sort of heartbreak here with this 2 of Cups in reverse. Or they may just still kind of be like, you know, feeling the hurt from like a heartbreak or something from their past. But I do see like this, you see how this 4 of Pentacles is coming out like kind of across the Knight of Cups here. It's like 4 of Pentacles talks about this person being like stable, good, solid, but it's like it's a little like sideways. It ain't straight up and down, it ain't in reverse. So it's like the person ain't bad for you, but as far as like what you would be desiring with new love or just having like a solid connection with this person, their fears or their past hurts here would block them from having that with you. Okay, so even that Knight of Cups energy, that could be just kind of like, you know, in my thought process when I was asking this question, it was kind of like, you know, just, you know, make conversation with this person, or, you know, just say something too, because if this person is kind of like thinking or feeling the same way, just breaking that ice can kind of lead to, you know, the whole, you know, initiating of this person healing, right? Or even thinking about opening their mind up to love again. But straight up and down, like right now as is, could y'all go together tomorrow and be successful? Maybe not so much, simply because this person is still kind of like holding back. I can't say that. Now what he do with his free will, I really cannot touch on that. I can kind of ask, like, spirit, is there going to be a good outcome when she reaches out or talks to this person? Would there be a good outcome here? Will there be a good outcome here if she reaches out to this person? Oh, that's too many cards, spirit. You got the Ace of Swords coming out. Will it be a good outcome talking to this person, reaching out to this person? Yeah, I feel like this person is not going to reject you here with the 2 of Wands and the Judgment card coming out, 3 of Cups. Yeah, I feel like this person is not going to like reject you or anything. But what I will say is, like, play that shit smooth. Like, don't come at them like you trying to holler at them. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I say talk to them, like, just break the ice. Like, just, you know, hey, you know, be on your little cute energy or whatever, you know, just kind of fake way flirting, but not like, hey, bro, like, I want to be with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't come at it straight like that, because that's where you might, you know, trigger this person, or like, because especially if they already in some sort of heartbreak energy or getting over something here, if they feel like it's that, like, just straight up and down, they may get in their mind and start overthinking shit and just ruin it all together. But approaching this person is just like, you know, let me get to know about you, you get to know about me, or just, you know, having casual conversation here, yeah, I feel like you'll have a good outcome from that. I don't feel like he gonna look at you and be like, bitch, stop talking to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't gonna be none of that. But you might scare this person if you do come in like, I like you and I want you. You know, they may not be ready for that. But the casual conversation to break the ice, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Spirit is saying that is a good time for that. Eight of Pentacles, yeah, this is another confirmation. It's your work crush. So yeah, it's a good time to make, you know, that type of conversation. Yeah, because that seems to be what'll kind of make you, you know, stand out more to this person, just being nice to them. That will kind of get them more of their Knight of Cups energy. I'm sorry, King of Cups. Instead of being so just cold, rigid, that where they may be now, right? Because of course, when we see somebody at work, we don't know much about their personal life unless they share it with you, or, you know, you don't know what's going on behind the scenes. So this person at work is a completely different person than what we're talking about, you know, the person that we are speaking about concerning love, or the person that we're talking about dating. It's almost like two different, you know, sides of a person that you will see here. So this insight today is giving us the, you know, the understanding that this person has had some hurt, whether they talk to you about it or not. But I do feel as well that just as, you know, approaching this person in a very like light and carefree way, or just a kind and generous way, will be what kind of really like wins their heart over here, or just kind of like, you know, softens them up and make them be like, damn, like maybe I can love again, or maybe I, you know, I am safe to entertain the thought of being with the person. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles popping out. Like, that's what's gonna really soften them up here. A nice approach, but not just straight up and down like, hey, I like you and I want to be with you. Like, nah. Okay. Anything else about this, Spirit before I close it out? The Eight of Cups and the Empress. Yeah, because I feel like this person definitely may have, you know, recently gone through a breakup or something like that, for sure. And maybe at some point he'll open up and talk about that. But yeah, just hit him with some niceness. I feel like this person really does just need some kindness and being reassured in that way too, especially if this person that they, you know, broke up with before was somebody who maybe like manipulated them or something. But just building that type of rapport and trust to where it's like you don't look like you trying to come in and get something from them. Like you really just trying to, you know, see what's up and just be a part of this person's life here. I feel like that's gonna benefit y'all, benefit you, and being around this person too. Okay. All right, Spirit, I'm gonna close this out. Thank you for that confirmation. Thank you for that clarity. I thank you as well for giving my sister here the boldness that she needs to say the right thing to make the move here. I pray as well that you give her confidence to do so, and to help her to just trust the process, not read too much into things. But as you heal this person, God, and if it is meant for them to be together, bless their union. And bless whatever conversation that they have, God, to be beneficial to her and to the other party as well. Protect her energy always. Ashe, you're very welcome, love. Very, very welcome. Okay, Mocha baby. You're my last one. There will be no lucky number 11, so this is it. Let me know, Mocha, did you have a question? You want to tap in about your family, or what, you just want to go with the flow? What are we doing? You got one. Even this song start playing at the end of your reading, you got one, you got one. So, hell, this thing might turn around for you in a whole different way here, Kissy. You never know. Continue to go with the flow for sure, baby. You know you my girl, Miss Mocha. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for my Mocha baby here. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear at this time. Please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what does Mocha need to hear at this time? 2 of Cups out first. Ten of Pentacles at the cap of the deck. Nine of Cups. Strength card. I love it. First three out is pretty good. The Hanged One. Star. The Empress. Damn, Mocha. Like, it's almost like you about to go through some sort of massive, like, upgrade here. Tell me more about this, Spirit. What is this stemming from here? The Eight of Cups tried to flip over. It could be because you're walking away from certain people or certain things here. Or moving in, deciding to move in a different direction towards something. Yep, Nine of Pentacles up under the Nine of Cups. Like, but it's like everything that you're doing now. Yeah, the Ace of Swords trying to flip out. You know this is the truth when it come out. Yeah, and the Devil card and the Hanged Man. So it's like you're walking away from like some devilish ass energy here. And it could, yeah, it still could be going back to that family meeting too. And even kind of giving maybe like an alluding to what could happen tomorrow, right? Like that, what, depending on what's said and done here, you may just find yourself just kind of like, you know, especially too, I'm hearing like if you have been like, I'm gonna get this one more chance. Like if that's something that you done said to yourself, like I'm really trying to just like make this make sense, like one more time here. There may be something that's said or done to where you know, like, boom, like I'm out. Yeah. Yeah, and that horn just blew too. Like, I feel like God is alluding to the fact that you're going to end up going in this different direction here. But everything that's coming out for you is so major, Mocha. Like, it's almost like you're meant to do this. You're meant to walk away from this here. Because it's like holding space for whoever you've been holding space for has kept your hands and your energy occupied to where you could not receive. And even as I'm speaking of hands, right? You see how this hand is holding here? Like this is the goodness of, you know, what's meant for you. You know, you coming into that. Like you holding hands with your destiny and your future here. Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, all of that. So it's like, yeah, for every person that you've been trying to hold on to and, you know, give them one more chance and this, and this. Spirit is telling you, you probably gonna definitely like, yeah, big green light here. Big green light. And everything that you have even promised yourself, right, as far as like how you will give certain people loyalty no matter what, or you maybe even made plans to do things with certain people, yeah, you're gonna be changing a whole lot of that. Yep, Seven of Swords. And especially when you find out the truth about a lot of people here and just seeing people in their true colors. It's going to be a whole list of things here that you just really going to just change your mind on. And for you again, baby, Libra season. Justice card again, Libra season. Y'all know how it was when we was talking about Virgo season and the Hermit card just kept popping out. But y'all see how the Justice card done came out and almost everybody read, because this is about that immediate energy. Like this is a shift that's happening here. And then too, like you said, your family meeting, you doing this on the first day of Libra season. So yeah, like this could literally be the start to you just like, boom, I'm gone here. Because look what's falling up under the Eight of Cups. You walking away from like a whole bunch of shit that could have had you worried or like stressed out or like, you know, just really impeding upon your energy in a very uncomfortable way. But God's saying like you doing the right thing here by shifting your mind to know that it's time for you to walk away. Because this is your justice, this is your judgment. You got the Star card and the Empress here. This is about you. You know, it's about you, essentially. Strength here. And then the strength falling on top of the Ace of Swords. So there's going to be so much strength that you find in finally being able to like fully live your truth here. Without considering what somebody else is thinking or doing. Yeah, and especially your family. Here go that Justice card coming on out now. But with the Ten of Cups, like whatever truth or whatever it is, you know, judgment calls that you making on these family members here, yes, baby, God is saying like this is it here. And that justice is falling under the Ace of Swords and the strength. So this is all about you aligning with your highest truth at this time. And unfortunately for them, maybe even for you too, because I know this may be something that's kind of emotional, but that does not include them. They are not a part of that alignment here. And I feel like even tomorrow you're going to realize, right? Because I know it may be a little harder for you to walk away or just be like, all right, I have to at least, like, in order for me to feel like full peace and going in a completely different direction here, I have to at least like give it one more try to just see what it is. But I feel like the same shit that has been going on before, you're going to see it in a more elevated, you know, type light tomorrow, in a way that ain't going to let you just settle on, you know, sticking around for this shit any longer. Something that's going to be said here is going to be like, yeah, I feel like in that moment when it's said, you're going to be like, all right, bet. Like, I feel like that damn near might be what you say, like, bet, like, whatever it is, because you're going to know in that moment, like, bet, I know what I need to do. Because I'm seeing there's somebody here that feels very entitled, right? So they're not wrong with anything that they do. And it ain't no, you know, logical reasoning with this person. It ain't no making shit make sense. It ain't no for real, like, hear my side of it and, you know, respect my opinion. No, like, this is a person that, you know, really just, they feel like everything is supposed to go their way. And if you ain't doing it their way, you wrong. Like, you the one that's wrong. And it's like, nah, baby, it don't work like that. It don't work like that. Some people here may be wanting to ignore your power or ignore the fact that you are as powerful as you are, but not no more. Because the way you finna like make people put respect on your name by doing your own thing here, that's gonna be the most effective way to get people to really understand and finally admit. But you being around trying to, you know, help a motherfucker and all of that, yeah, no, Spirit saying absolutely not. Even the fact, thank you, Spirit, as I'm saying it, right? Even the fact that it's still within your heart, you want people to be healed, right? You want this devil energy to be healed, to get some healing. But you're realizing that it ain't your job to heal them no more. Not in the hands-on way. They may have to learn from your example as you walk away again and start, you know, living in your light here. Then they can look back at you and be like, damn, like maybe I should have, or, you know, maybe I do learn this lesson. But you teaching them something directly here, nah, baby, they're going to keep refusing this shit. 6 of Cups. Some of them may still even try to like look at you like a child and not want to put respect again on how powerful you are and have become. But God said what he said concerning you. Yeah. And they giving you the green light, baby. Yes, please be done. So we can give you all this shit that's owed to you here. Look, I can't make it up. They said, please be done so we can give you all this shit that's owed to you. 10 of Pentacles just popped out. And the Hierophant popped out with it. So this is, again, your team, your heaven team that's saying this here. They acknowledging to you that they have heard your prayers. And they just want you to gear up and make sure you know, like, okay, the way you done prayed now, a lot of things finna shake loose in your life. A lot of people finna be up out the way. Yeah, that's what it is too. Yep, thank you. Even that 6 of Cups, I think I put it back in. But yeah, that's past energy for sure. But they can't keep holding you or holding on to that version of you, especially when you have already been forgiven. Yeah, you a new person in this time. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I like that too. Yeah, you a new person at this time. And where God, again, is evolving you, right? Because that may have even been, you know, subconsciously making you doubt yourself sometimes, right? I know you get up every day, you make a conscious effort to, you know, be different and live in the light that you know that you have changed. But sometimes subconsciously, like when your own mama or your people don't believe in you, that can sometimes feed the insecurity within you, which will make it harder for you to make that full shift into your higher self, your highest self. But this is why your ancestors is like, when I said like, damn, like all these cards are coming, I'm like, what is going on? Like, this is a big upgrade here. Because you're finally about to settle into the truth of who you have become in the wholeness of it. Without any doubts, without anybody else's secondhand ass opinion of what you are or are not interrupting your truth in your mind. That's what this severing is about here for you. Clearing all your airways, baby. So anybody that don't believe got to get the fuck up out your way. And it's just that simple. It's just that simple. Yep. Anything else, Spirit, about this? But baby, yes, this new beginning for you finna be so motherfucking like, whew. It's gonna be such a sigh of relief. Just how I just took that sigh, like that's how it's gonna feel for you. Because you know enough to know right now that you different. But baby, when I tell you the way this different finna lock in for you, like this elevation, this queen energy, all of this is really about to like show proof. Now that you like letting go of these other burdens here, that shit gonna blow your mind. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna blow your mind. And you as well are gonna realize how much easier it is for you to just walk in life, just be who you are. Like when you don't got the weight of these folks, yeah. When you in Hermit, like you don't cut these people off, you by yourself, and you only, the only truth that you gotta account for is yours. And then here go the Queen of Wands. Look, as I'm saying, coming into your queen energy, look at these two queens sitting here. Queen of Wands and Queen of Swords. And this is exactly it. Like exactly the energy that I'm explaining here. This is you understanding your truth, speaking your truth without apology here. And this is you, once you have spoken your truth and moved motherfuckers out the way that don't like it, yeah, now you in your power. Now you're most powerful, your highest self here. Yes, ma'am, baby. So prepare to for these big decisions you're going to make here tomorrow and anytime after that. Just know, baby, this is about you coming into your queen state here. And ain't nothing or nobody finna stop you from doing it. Thank y'all for that love. Anything else about this spirit before I close it out? About your wish fulfillment, Page of Cups. Spirit said when pigs fly, it may be some people too that's in your life that's skeptical. Oh, Mocha, she a healer, she'll be that when so-and-so happened. Hell will freeze over before she do that, baby. You'll look up, breaking news. Hell has frozen over because you are that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they gonna have to respect that. They're not gonna be able to slow you down anymore. Knight of Pentacles coming out in reverse. And God is saying too that you're gonna realize as you continue to heal and get rid of these motherfuckers, like how many different ways that their words really have affected you and slowed you down in your becoming of this high priestess. It's over with now, baby. They done fucked around and activated you in the right way. I'm telling you, they done activated you in the right way. The Emperor here, like this is power. 7 of Wands, see that power? Yeah. This is a perfect time for you, Mocha. I love this for you. I see what's happening here very clearly. Don't pick these cards up right now. Like I see what's happening for you very clearly here. And I really do hope that you have prepared in your mind to enter into this very powerful timeline that you're about to step into. Tomorrow you will start and end the day differently. What's the day? Saturday, the 23rd. You will start and end the day differently here. And you're going to feel much powerful by the time the end of the day comes around. Mark my words. Thank y'all for that love. Yep. You hear me? Baby, all day. All right, I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit, for this confirmation. I thank you as well to Mocha's ancestors for the work that they have been doing to free her up at this time. For the courage and the oomph that they have been reestablishing within my sister here. And I pray, God, that tomorrow, and when this conversation happens, that all of you, the entirety of her spirit team surrounds her in strength and power as she speaks her truth. Let all of her truths be elevated. And if this is the last time that some of these people get to experience her or see her, let them see her in the most powerful light in this state. And to know that it's only going to become more and more powerful. They'll never see her be less than what they will witness her be tomorrow. God, stand behind her. Angels, stand behind her. Ancestors, stand behind her. Protect her emotions, protect her energy, protect her crown chakra. Let nothing that is not her truth, God, stick to her mind. And may her truth ring loud and clear throughout it all. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Absolutely, it can. Aesthetically pleased. Hey, baby. So technically my list is closed. I had one space open for lucky number 11 that I was going to do like one more person if somebody just needed it. So if you just absolutely need it, I got you. That was my last reading that I just did. Captain America, what's up, love? Asheo, yes. So you know you are my sweetheart, so got you always. Got you, Elena. Lucky number 11. And this is the absolute last one, y'all. For real, for real. Elena. You're very welcome, love. Let me know, Elena, you got a specific question for me or you want to go with the flow? It's my honor, love. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you to everybody who just been hanging out with me for these readings. Okay, let's see. Let's get into it. Happy to ask and find out. Do I believe... Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to come back and answer that question after I do this. Because I need to know the context in which you speaking when you say root word. Thank you for that love, Miss Local, baby. No questions from the comments, my loves. And my list is closed for today. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in. My beautiful Elena here. We want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on whether or not Stephen is the one. Let me make sure I asked it the right way. Well, what's going on with him, basically. Okay, let's see what's going on, yeah, with the commitment and everything. See what's going on with this energy with Stephen, Spirit. And please protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe. All right, Spirit, tell us about Stephen as it pertains to Elena here. What's the energy? What's the commitment, understanding here? What is it about? We got the Hierophant and the King of Pentacles out first. Nine of Swords. Queen of Wands. Eight of Cups. Sun card in reverse. Does Stephen have any like noticeable insecurities that you know about? I know you are pretty intuitive, so sometimes we can pick up on people's insecurities even if they're not talking about it. Have you picked up on anything like that? Three of Pentacles, Lovers. Ten of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. He holds a lot. He's insecure about his looks. That's what I was about to say. That's what I'm seeing here, that this person fears that you're going to leave them. And he thinks it's... And literally, that's what I was about to say, because the Queen of Wands is here. And I was like, oh, this person thinks that you're more attractive than them or something like that here. Because he seems to be a really good energy, right? He's showing up as a King of Pentacles. The Hierophant and the King of Pentacles was the first two cards out. So it's like what he's offering, or like maybe not even offering, but what he has to offer is something that's, you know, pretty stable. Like as far as like the love, when he is able to get past his insecurities here, it is stable, right? King of Pentacles came out on top of the Lovers card. But that Nine of Swords, Ten of Wands energy, it's like there's a lot of unnecessary stress here that he's putting up on himself. He seems to be an overthinker. And for whatever reason, maybe just because of his past experiences, especially like if he's had people like leave him before, like if he's talked about that, or somebody like cheating on him or something. Yeah, it's like he thinks about that very often in his own private time, and he fears it. But I definitely see that he's working against himself here with all that overthinking and the insecurities here. Tell me more about this. Yeah, literally, as soon as I said that, the Devil card came out. Let me show you how it landed. Across this Lovers and the Ten of Wands, he's literally, yeah, he's adding extra burdens to this lover situation here that are not necessary. And it is because of his heartbreak. Been cheated on a lot. Yeah, I see that. He got to heal from his heartbreak energy here. And that's the thing that's just a little bit, you know, it's a little scary to me simply because he's not talking about this. So it's like when left up to his own devices and thinking, it's a lot of worst case scenario going on. that may cause him to like self-sabotage here. Ace of Pentacles coming out in reverse underneath the Eight of Cups. So it's like he just really is feeling right now like y'all not gonna work for some reason, or he really, more than anything, he feel like you gonna leave him or like walk away from him here. Or feeling as though if he makes you an offer, right? Because he showed up as the King of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles came out in reverse. Ace of Pentacles would be him making this solid offer towards you, but he maybe hasn't done it because he's feeling like you may reject him. This is interesting. Yep, Six of Cups coming out in reverse. He's going to have to heal from his past here. He's going to have to let it go. Yeah, Ten of Swords and the Fool card so that he can take a leap of faith. And I know you ain't. Like, that be the thing, too. A lot of times when they be thinking, and I'm definitely seeing like this is a one-sided thing. You haven't shown him anything or given him anything to even validly think this way. But the thoughts are rooted in his past shit. Like things that have happened to him before. He's worried about that happening again. And that's making him afraid to like really take this leap of faith of like making this offer towards you in that way. He may even have the mindset too of like, okay, well, maybe if I don't make a full offer, if I just kind of like play it cool, like that way she can't break my heart or da-da-da. But he breaking his own heart. You know what I'm saying? Because this could be a soulmate for you. You see how you coming out as the Queen of Pentacles and he the King of Pentacles. So this definitely has potential to be like a heavy time soulmate here. Four of Wands. Yeah, y'all could be getting married. But he got to get up out of his head. With the Seven of Swords, he got to get those whispers out of his mind. He's got to heal. Spirit, tell me more about this. Like, how is he going to get this healing energy? What's going to happen here? Knight of Wands. King of Swords in reverse. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Man, there's a lot of self-sabotaging going on here. Temperance. It really is a lot of self-sabotaging. Three of Cups. Yeah, because the truth is just coming into union with you is just like really, it's the business. It's what it's supposed to be here. We weren't with anyone else, but he won't say it. Yeah, he's scared as fuck, baby. Like when I tell you he is so scared. Yeah. He's scared. He just, and I feel like there may be something about your energy that reminds him of somebody else too. Or like the way that you guys' relationship, you know, came into union. It may be kind of like similar to, you know, something that happened in the past. So it's like he's stuck in a time warp right now in his mind. Now let me ask this, Spirit, what is Elena's call of action with this? How can she play a role in this without compromising herself? We never want you to be out here trying to prove yourself to nobody, but Knight of Cups in reverse, Death and Rebirth in reverse, King of Cups. Yeah, it's almost like this person got to get it for themselves. Like the Ace of Swords here, like they got to tap into like this healing energy for themselves. It's almost like there's nothing you can do here, right? Because again, this will never be about you trying to prove yourself to a person. They just got to realize that you are who you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like there's enough confirming moments that you guys have together to where they know enough to be sure in you, but they got to just stop talking themselves out of this, right? Knight of Cups again, and the Death and Rebirth. Like, he's talking himself out of this change. And the change is you, like coming into this energy with you, right? And just like I said to somebody earlier in the reading, like some people don't realize that love is the cure for heartbreak. They feel like avoiding it is going to, you know, make them safe or whatever. But no, this person is going to have to completely open themselves up to you, surrender to everything that you have shown them, surrender to everything that even the Most High could be showing them about you at this time. Ace of Swords, because that is the truth. And until they come into that truth, he may not make an offer. Because I'm letting you know, baby, he be in that head. You hear me? He's working against himself really bad at this time. And I don't know how recent, yeah, because he needs this healing. Four of Swords. I don't know how recently it's been since he came out of this connection here. But yeah, he's going to have to heal either way it goes in order for you guys to really have like a, you know, to be able to manifest a successful situation between you here with the Magician and the Two of Pentacles. So what I can say is that, you know, you can really kind of just, you know, pray for this person. You know, pray that God really shows them how to heal their heart here so that they can have this, you know, to be free to make this move towards you or to come into union with you here. But as far as you doing anything differently, baby, you can't. You being you is enough. You know what I'm saying? To show this person what they need to know. Now the next step belongs to them. And the next step is going to be healing for him. Yeah, Judgment card coming out. It's going to be healing. He got to get healed. 4 of Pentacles. Yep, 5 of Cups. So he can get stable so that y'all can have something stable together. He's going to have to heal here. Is there anything else that he's feeling about Elena here that needs to be made evident, Spirit? Thank you for that love, beautiful. Is there anything else that he's feeling at this time? Yeah, he think you got other options. He think that he's like maybe not enough of a candidate or something like that for you. Like High Priestess, he could, you know, maybe something that you said to him or just like how the ways in which you've shown your power and all of that. Like that's what he's thinking about right now. That's what's on his mind right now. Anything else about this, Spirit? At this point, maybe just start a damn conversation about healing. You know what I'm saying? Like the 6 of Wands here. He lost his best friend, the girl. This is the same way I lost nigga January. Yeah. And that might be triggering too, right? That whole like the dynamic of y'all's lives like reflecting each other here. That might be a little triggering to him too. Like a lot of different things here. So, you know, I feel like it's still up to you, like how you want to go about this and like stick around for this person or whatever here. Like that's your choice. But that little space in your heart to where it's like, oh, how can I get him to seal? Like what will it take? Like that's a space to where it's like, God, like you really can't do anything else here. You can't do anything else at this time. You gotta let God really work on him and heal him here. And to even within yourself, what you can do is to continue to be the image of healing. You know, continue to stand in your, you know, because especially too, he don't really got no excuse being that you guys have very similar stories. So if you did it, he can do it too. You know what I'm saying? So you can hold him accountable in that way by standing firm in your healing energy. And even just kind of like testifying like, yeah, I was feeling that way too. But, you know, this happened. I was feeling that way too. But I pulled it together. I did this. I tapped into this. This is what I did to heal myself. Yeah. Start those types of conversations. Because he may not, you know, he don't know that he thinking this. You know what I'm saying? He don't know that you know this or that like is going on in his mind right now. But where he should be talking to you or asking you certain things and maybe even finding some sort of route to healing that works best for him. Yeah, he ain't doing it in this moment. So, however you feel led to just kind of, you know, open up that conversation, do so. But also just relax in understanding what's happening here and, you know, giving him the space to have his process however he needs to. And then, you know, you just determine, you know, where you stand, whether or not this is something that is going to be good for you. You know, you don't want yourself to have to take a short end of the stick or, you know, not get the fulfillment of what you want because somebody else is not healed or because somebody else is afraid. Okay. But other than that, I don't see any other weird energies. Like he got something going on. Like I think, you know, that loyalty piece is really there. But he just, you know, the insecurities is a big thing. It gotta be healed. It gotta be addressed here. By him. Let me be clear. It needs to be addressed by him. To the Most High. Okay? Thank you, Spirit, for this confirmation. Thank you for a deeper understanding of what's happening and what's going on here. I do want to pray for him specifically, for Stephen here. That you would touch his heart, God. I pray that you would heal him beyond his insecurities. I pray that you give him courage to face his truth, to face the pains that he feels at this time. And even just for his own individual reasons, God, allow him to be free at this time. To enjoy a new quality of life. I pray that you make clear to him everything that he needs to know concerning what happened to him or around him in his life and what it means for him. And I pray as well, God, that you show my sister to him in a very different and beautiful light, so that he knows as well that loving her is a part of his healing. And give my sister grace and understanding throughout this process to do what needs to be done, to say what needs to be said, that can help this process. Ashe. No, it's okay, baby. I got you. You know, I always got space for you. You know, I got you always. Okay. But yeah, I am going to go ahead and get off of here. I've been on here for a minute. I got on early in the afternoon, but it's late in the evening. I'm going to feed my body and call my energy back. But I love y'all. Again, thank you for everybody holding space. Please remember, it's going to be a whole bunch of fake-ass wannabes trying to act like they mean. It's going to be following you. You see how somebody just came into the live and say, invite E. Hallman, but they got my picture? Yeah, just as I'm talking about the motherfucking demons. There they go. A whole bunch of them fraudulent ass motherfuckers just like that one there gonna be trying to follow you. Please do not be fooled. I love you as well. Please do not be fooled. This is my one and only account, and I will never reach out to you for a reading. I am always available if you need me to book through my website or DM me. Or catch me on live and get a reading in live so you know it's me talking to you. Okay? But even if you book outside of live, it's going to be one or two options. You're going to, you know, either get a reading. If you get an hour-long reading, you're going to get a one-on-one with me. But if not, then you'll get a pre-recorded reading and you still going to see me here. Okay? Somebody asked me a question right before I get off. What was that question? Oh, Lord, I got to find it. Lady K. Lady K, you still in here? Doing root work. Okay. So my thing is, when it comes down to such spiritual acts, right? I am always an advocate for anybody who is using their gift for positive and light reasons. I do believe that there is a such thing as root medicine, root work, like to really heal you in a holistic and natural way. So in that instance, yeah. Or even if you feel led to like get some sort of like, you know, ritual or spell done, and that person is using some sort of like root work, or if it's like your root chakra or something like that has been affected, so they're using roots to like undo things, then yeah, I'm here for that, right? I'm here for any person that operates in that way. But root word, anything else that's coming with some sort of negative intention, or you like using the energy to work against somebody else's free will, absolutely not. I'm not here for it. I don't believe in it. But I'm a person, again, like I said, I don't negate any way that any person is set forth to heal. We all have different tools. I don't use it, right? I don't do root work and things like that. That's not my tool. My tool in this lifetime was literally my crown chakra understanding and my throat chakra, my frequency, when I speak to people, speaking the truth. That is my tool in this lifetime. Now, there have been lifetimes before where I was a root worker. I did all of that. You know what I'm saying? I was a warrior. You know, I was out there fighting for people. I was a medicine woman. I was all of these things. But in this lifetime, that wasn't my call. So, you know, you won't catch me really, you know, dibbling and dabbling in that. And unless I'm led to go to somebody to get something done, I probably won't be, you know, looking to root work for anything for myself, unless I'm literally just led there. But I'm an advocate, you know, and I tell y'all too, like, I know that my tribe is full of healers, and you all are going to take on different titles. You all are going to have different tools in which you use. And I ain't in no position to tell you that it's wrong, baby, because as long as you using it for the light, for healing people for real, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some people that look at tarot reading and using cards and things like that, and they're like, oh, it's devil work. I'm like, well, yeah, there are people that do dark magic or dark readings. Yeah. It's weird. Like, and I think even with the space that I'm speaking more to is kind of like if you're trying to get like root done on yourself, right? Like anything that you're talking about, oh, put this on this person or do that, or like I said, interfering with somebody's free will in any sort of way, absolutely not. I ain't here for none of that. I ain't here for none of that. Even if, like, say for instance, you and your person, like, y'all decide to do a spell, like a keep y'all together type spell. Yeah, if both of y'all consenting to do that shit. But somebody done left your ass and you trying to do spells on them to get them back or like keep them from moving on for you, no. No. That ain't it. But if somebody, like, you talking about you sick and you go to an old medicine woman and she give you some sort of tonic and that motherfucker got a fat ass root stuck in there or something like that, and you know, some other herbs or whatever, like, yeah, take that shit. That shit gonna heal the fuck out of you. I already know. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't, like I said, I don't negate the tool, but the intention behind it is very important. Okay? The intention behind it will really make the difference on how that tool is used here. So yeah, that's my thought process. I almost forgot to answer that, but I didn't want to skip over that question for sure. Thank you for asking me that. But hell yeah, y'all do whatever y'all feel led to do. You know, as far as your healing, you know, being a healer, coming into being a healer, you may be introduced to new tools and things to use that you ain't never thought about before. Yeah, anything can be used for evil. Absolutely. Anything. Even a motherfucker just looking at you crazy and thinking bad thoughts. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that. I can look at you and think something positive and make your day feel better. But I can also look at you and be thinking something negative and all of a sudden you get like these little weird feelings. So it's like the intention is everything. The intention is every fucking thing. And people really be getting confused as fuck, getting caught up in, oh, you shouldn't be using that or doing this. Like, no, like, look at who's using it. That's the true, that's what's going to tell you, like, whether or not this is something that's good or evil. Yeah, look at who's using it. Look at the person, the intention, the heart. That's going to tell you all you need to know. But everything can be a tool that's used for light or darkness. It's a conscious decision, though. Thank you for that love, baby. Yep. So yeah, y'all, I'm gonna end this conversation here. What I do want to do, I'm going to be flying tomorrow, so I probably won't see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for that love, baby. Sunday I got a show, so we'll see if I see y'all or not. But the next time I do come on live, I do want to get into the affirmations thing. Okay, I want us to sit down and like do some affirmations together to help some people out. Like, if y'all feeling stuck in certain ways, like I'm gonna give y'all some good affirmations to help you, like to meet you right at your problem, like where you are. So make sure if this is your first time seeing me and that's something that you want to see and know about, make sure you give me a follow and hit that notification button so you see when I go live with it. But I'm gonna do that next time. Thank you for that love, baby. I'm gonna do that next time for sure, to talk about those affirmations to just help us get unstuck in areas, or, you know, to get really in that energy, like I said, for Libra time, to where it's like we ain't just tolerating or procrastinating on shit that needs to be done here. Moves that need to be made. Okay, thank you, love. Yes, thank y'all so much. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. But I love y'all again. And I will see y'all soon. Stay fine as fuck. Stay powerful. Yeah. Stay up out the way. I'll see y'all soon. 'Cause everything I get